Hello. Oh, there it goes. Threads is being a dick. Hi, how are we doing? Welcome back. Sorry I'm a bit late. I left the house. I know, what a mistake. But no, I left the house. And that's a good thing. And I have delicious, delicious life juice. Okay, hang on. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm sick. I know I'm sick, and that's fine. That's okay. I'm not like dying sick. Let me just resume that queue. We have 319 people still in that queue. So that'll be going for a bit. And also this button. I reset this. I reset the link, I reset the timer, and I put it back to where it was. Hopefully, it'll start tracking itself, but there's only one way to find out. So, yes. How are we doing today? Happy Saturday. Happy day 7. Hello. The fuck. Let me just refresh Threads and make sure it didn't share that video twice because it did, of course it did. Delete. Yes. Oh, man. My sinuses are angry. Why is it still... I refreshed. Why is there still 2? Maybe if I go to home and then... Nope, it's still there. Delete. Delete. Deleted. It says deleted. There we go. Okay, now there's only 1. It must have posted all 3. Threads, Buffer was saying that Threads was timing out and wasn't allowing it to post, and obviously it did. It just delayed a bit and Buffer was impatient, didn't wait long enough. Oh well, good. Gah. Alright. Excuse me, well done Junie with 19th. Die with 1st. Hello Dizzy, welcome back. Zam with 2nd. Hi. Wild. I know, Dib with 3rd. Good job. Wow, I good at type. Me too. You know, I'm sick, but that's okay. Not like super sick. It's just like, obviously I've been talking so much more than I usually do, so my throat is being a little bit, it doesn't hurt. My throat does not hurt at all, but my voice is getting a little bit weaker, and my sinuses are fucked. But that might have been, so we went out for breakfast just to get some air and some movement and just, you know, that. So we went for a little bit of a wander to a cafe, and I had an eggs benedict with pulled pork and the hollandaise. It was chipotle hollandaise, so it was like, it had a bit of a kick to it. Not much, like it wasn't spicy, but it did have a bit of heat. And I think that my sinuses were just like running, and so they're kind of a bit clogged and stuff at the moment, which is making me sound worse than I am. But because I'm also tired, and so it's on top of that, it's a whole thing. But I'm so full. So full. I could have eaten half of that meal and still been fine. So I want to nap, but I can't nap because it's stream time. Oh man. Blesses, thank you. Fishies is back. Yep, Fishes is back. On the 7th day, Fear, reset the timer. Yes, to 0. I put it back. I put it back where it was supposed to be. Credit where credit is due. This has changed since yesterday. Oh my god, right? Oh my god. Your 2nd dupe. Holy shit. Hello, Luz. Welcome back. Happy Saturday to you too. You're not late. This is your stream. Fair. But I'm late when taking into account when I said I would be live, but that's okay. Look, what happens. Life gets in the way sometimes, and this is the 7th day in a row of big fucking streams. So yeah, something's gotta give. But we'll see how we go. Well done with the last Mads. Lamal almost wrote lost. I mean, you and me both. That'll clear out the sinuses. Yeah, except that it doesn't. All that stuff when people are like, that'll clear out the sinuses, it doesn't for me. Because of all the shit I've got going on in there, it just makes everything solid. Like, it just makes everything unable to be moved, and I have to mouth breathe until it fixes itself. Like, I'm not even kidding. Nothing clears my sinuses. Nothing. Yeah. It's fine. One day I'll get a doctor to, like, stick a vacuum tube up there or something. I don't know. Knowing my luck, it'll be something that requires surgery. But that's fine. That's fine. Hello, Bin Chicken. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. A wizard is never late. True. I mean, I play a mage. Does that counts, right? That's close enough. Close enough. Can you tell us about your makeup colors? Yeah, I have blush on. And it's, I don't actually remember what brand my blush is. Because, but I have like this much of it left. There's, I reckon, one more application of this blush left. So I'll be wearing this tomorrow, and then it'll be a new color on Monday, I reckon. Because it's the first blush I've ever used all the way up, which is very exciting. So there's that. My eyeshadow is just one color. It's just one eyeshadow. It's a ColourPop. ColourPop is the brand. The type of product is what they call a super shock shadow. So it's not powder. It's not like a pressed powder, but it's almost like a putty almost kind of thing where you rub your finger on it and you take off like the thinnest layer of pigment and then you kind of like apply it. And this one's called Campfire. I think it was a limited edition one when they did a collab with a whole set of stuff with Raw Beauty Christie, because well, back when I used to watch YouTube, like she was one of the ones I watched like a lot. She's just so fucking relatable, right? So I bought her whole collection when she collabed with ColourPop, and one of the Super Shock shadows is called Campfire. So it's like an orange with like these flecks of sparkle all the way through. It's really I quite like it. Very pretty. And I'm just clear lip gloss from Droopy Cosmetics, which is owned by, so mum has a friend that she lives nearby and her daughter runs Drippy. Yeah. So yeah. It's like a lip gloss oil thing, amalgamation of both. So it's super hydrating, but it's also actually glossy. A lot of lip products that hydrate just sort of soak in and they don't really do much for looks. They just do stuff for your skin. This does both, so it's fun. Yay. Oh, goodness. Or mages, yep. I'm a mage, the Tawny Hawk Strider. The eye makeup, yeah, Campfire. As you always say, take care of yourself, especially in terms of other ones. Absolutely, Loz. That's why we went out for breakfast, because I needed something. So eggs and protein, more protein, meat, and then sunshine and air, which was nice. I mean, if a surgery fixes, I say it's a pretty good deal, as sinus surgeries tend to be very easy to perform and heal. Yeah, my big concern is how long it would take to heal. And also, like, there are some... I know parts of what's wrong with my sinuses. I have official diagnoses for a few different things that's going on in there. At least I did a few years ago. I don't know how much things have changed. It's not something I'm ready to share yet, because it's a problem. My concerns around surgery are if it will change the shape and look of anything, like my nose, for example. I'm not a huge, like, my nose is my least favorite part of my body, but it's still mine. So having that change would be not great. It'd be weird and jarring and just, you know, all that stuff. I'm also concerned around how it will change the sound of my voice, because all of that kind of thing, it's all connected. So if they go and start, you know, moving things around inside my face, how long will it take to heal? How long will I be out of stream? And how different will I sound? Will I sound like me? And that's a scary thing, considering that the way that I look and the way that I sound, this is my brand, this is who I am, but it's also my business. And so if it changes that stuff, that's scary. That's really, really scary. So all that stuff when I kind of started investigating was right before we moved to Melbourne, because we weren't sure when we were going to be moving. And then when it all happened, it was like, fuck. And I haven't had a chance to really look into anything since we've moved, because everything's been like house. So it's on the list of things to do and get started with this year, finding a new medical professional who is close to me and having those discussions with them and getting referrals and all that kind of stuff that might be needed. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's not quite right with my body, and it's kind of a priority list of what needs to be dealt with first. And the sinus thing is not at the top, but it's certainly not at the bottom either. So it's kind of, but it's a bit unnerving. It's scary. Hawkstrider, that's not right. Windrider, that's it. 20 Windrider, yes. Hear that chat, Zeminus is offering free sinus surgeries. I watched a YouTube video once. I'm basically an expert. Was it the one with the balloon type things they put in there? I don't know how they work. Morning, love the picture. Thank you, Kim. This is my hair needs a wash. And it's tangled, so it needs a brush. But I don't have time to wash it, and if I brush it, it looks like shit. So I'm gonna put it in pigtails instead. Yep, they're so long though. Like it keeps surprising me just how long my hair's getting again. I need to cut it again, but that's all right. I'll get there. Seeing fish at the most inopportune, that's okay, totally fine. You're always entitled to the decision of what to share, what to keep private. Yeah, exactly. So it's just like, but I also like to make it clear that I'm keeping it private and why, so that people like, because if I say, you know, I'm not ready to share that, or how come, or like why not, or that kind of, so if I'm like, here is my boundary and this is why, from my experience, people are far more likely to just kind of respect the boundary and move on if you're upfront with why as well. So yeah, and of course I'm happy to share why, otherwise I wouldn't have shared it. Yeah, so yeah. I appreciate that you guys respect that shit. I do. I really do. Depending on the problem, it probably won't affect anything. At least that was my experience and the result of my research. Have you written a paper, Zam? I'd love to read it. In The Sims. I roll this time. Hey everyone, look at all those names. Oh my goodness, look at them. And that's like, it goes all the way up to the top of it's off because I had to get it up to a height so I could write on it comfortably rather than like, ugh, because even just doing that hurt my back. Yeah, this is the closest we've ever come to filling a page, so that's exciting. It would be very scary. It's potentially life-changing. Yeah, on the flip side though, if you did decide to go through with it, it can be empower and relatable for others who struggle. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. So yeah, once this shit's done and once I start kind of getting on track with everything else, it'll be going back to the GP and saying like, this is the thing I investigated. This is what we came up with. Can we check that that's still the case? And can we talk about a treatment plan? And just nugget, and just see where we go from there. Because like, who knows? Maybe it's not the case anymore. You know, you just don't know. Can relate. My hair goes up in a bun when it's gross, and yes, you're always so clear with your explanations. Helps keep things comfortable on both sides. That's exactly why. Because I understand that like, just because I'm on the internet doesn't mean that all of my life should be for public consumption, but because of the way that society is at the moment, a lot of people think it is that way. And so that way, if I can draw a line and politely explain why, and also like the awareness that I don't hold grudges about that stuff. If somebody asks a question and I say, I'm not comfortable answering that, I'm not angry with you. How could you possibly have known that? You know, like you didn't know. You asked a question, and as long as you kind of go, oh, okay, no worries. Like, as long as you accept that no is the answer and move on along and you're fine with that, then I'm fine with it too. Like, I'm not gonna, like, how the fuck, you're not a mind reader, none of you are mind readers. Well, you might be, I don't know. But how can I expect you all to just know where my boundaries are? That's not okay. That's not how this works. So yeah, I try to be, I am as upfront as I am comfortable being. And I think that that's important for everyone to be able to be. Why don't you share everything happening in your life with us, Fair? Because fuck you, that's why. No! Oh, dear, best 2G spend ever. Yummy worms. Oh, I read several papers, including historical ones. Did you know... Oh, I said, did you write a paper? Sorry. Did you know people in the Middle Ages also had sinus problems? Turns out it can be tracked from the shape of their skulls. Yeah, of course. If your skull is shaped weird or shaped differently, then it's not... The air's not going to flow properly, or the gunk won't flow out properly, or whatever. Yeah, no, it's wild, isn't it? Kind of cool. I hate that I can't share videos of the magpie family that visit our front yard, but I'm not gonna post footage of what my house looks like from the street. Agreed. Absolutely, Kim. Absolutely. I wish there was a way that you could get like an angle that doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that'd be, yeah. Narsil? Is it a broken sword, I'm guessing? Right, so we had Jas queued himself up for a fish, and he's number 300 and something in the thing. I have a posture check, thank you gaming, and I have a hydrate, but I don't actually have my water bottle because I forgot that it needed to be washed, and I didn't wash it, and so it's in the kitchen. I do, however, have a Red Bull. Does that count as hydration? Otherwise, if it doesn't, I will hold on to the hydrate until I get my water. Otherwise, I will have a swig and we'll tick it off. It gives you wings. It does, specifically with 3 eyes, to avoid legal issues. Oh my fucking god, what is all this shit? I'm getting DMs. Oh. It's a group chat, that's okay. Alrighty. I remember. It's funny, isn't it? No, it was the other way around. Unable to breathe properly changed the way their skull grew. That's really cool. Bodies are fucked, hey? Like, they are magnificent miracles and also just fucked. Okay, we should play video games. Because I've got 65 tunes to get through and they're not going to run themselves, unfortunately. I would absolutely love... some help with faster queues if anyone's around and willing to queue up with tanks and healers. Excuse me. Because the faster we get through these, the faster we get to the bag clean out portion of the stream. Remember? So, like, yay. Also, we've hit Thursday next week. I went and did the calculations, and because I'm dropping from 10 to 8 hours a day and I'm taking Tuesday off, we've hit Thursday next week. Which means that it's almost time for me to actually plan week 3, which is hilarious because we all know what's happening week 3. Oops, all leveling. However, at the same time, week 3 is also patch day. So I don't think it can be oops, all leveling. Our bodies are meat suits powered by electric bacon. So wackadoodle, electric bacon equals brain. I love that. I love that. Well, our brains are mostly fat, right? Oh, delicious. 7-minute DPS queue. Right, where's my knitting? Hey, Berry! Welcome back! How are you going? Hope you're well. Yep, fat and sodium, hence bacon. Ah, I see, I see. I see, I see. Dum, 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 dum. It's the most berry-coded thing you've said ever. Oops, 7-minute queue. Where's my knitting? Yep. Sorry, I forgot to start an LFR wing. No, you're fine. You're fine. Well, we are technically a brain in a bone mech with flesh armor. We are. Flesh isn't a very good... I mean, look, okay, it protects us a fair bit, but like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not particularly good armor. Are we there soon? Yeah, of course. Take your time. Just get your shit done. You know, don't stress. Please don't stress. 7-minute queue, where's my knitting? That's it. I have done so much, so many rows. I've lost count of how many rows. Okay, to be fair, I didn't actually count to begin with how many rows. I was just kind of like, I'll get some stitches done and see how we go. Knitting and fishing stream, literally, Heffy, literally. Welcome back. Okay, I have to bounce to go get some stuff done. Of course, Di, enjoy the gym, and we will see you when you return, or, you know, whenever else you happen to stop by. Enjoy. Well, we are a part of the brain, we are, yeah. Skin armor, really. Yeah, yeah. The flesh is like the padding. It's the, like, suspension and shit. I like the metaphor that we're complicated houseplants. Yeah, me too. Gotta feed us, water us, get us enough sun. Sometimes I like squish so many stitches together on the needle that the stitches kind of overlap themselves on the needle. It's like, dude, why? Dude, why? I don't have any water, Sam. Does Red Bull count as hydration for you? Don't forget the enrichment in our enclosures. Oh, fuck. But why? That's so expensive, Kim. Lord. Swordfish, yay! Watering our favorite houseplant. I think that may have been the first time I've ever been called somebody's favorite houseplant, and I'm not sure if I should feel complimented or insulted. I can't quite tell. We're supposed to get sun. Oh, I see where I'm going wrong now. I know, right? Like you've got to get sun, but you also need to wear sun protection. So like, yeah, the fuck. There's overcomplicated houseplants. Okay. Okay. I do that on my jacket sometimes. I just received a new prototype glove. I'm like, congrats, Lars, well done. That is the one I'm trying to get. Yes, congratulations. I'm in my hoodie today, and I'm so happy. Got one skip to go this week for a total of 58 attempts. But you got your 9th crackling shard. Well done. Well done. That's awesome. Did he mean you fair? I'm not sure. The way Zam spelled it, there was no U in favourite. Cheeky. Cheeky. Would you hydrate your plants with Red Bull? If not, go get some water. I will in a minute. I will eventually. Yes, I would. I'm a bin chicken after all. Nothing reminds me that my ancestors are not from here, like the way I fry under the Australian sun. Yeah. Yup. Finally protoform thing in live. Ah, congrats, Junie. Nice work. Well done. Sorry. Hey Junie, are you paxing this year? I remember Fear saying you should. I mean, like, you know, if it's possible for you to do so, it's definitely like, it's one of those like bucket list kind of things. It's yeah. Pax is amazing. Just need the last bridal. I'll be done with the mounts. Yay, that's so exciting. So exciting. Wasn't planning on it. Totally fair. Totally fair. Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Ooh. I wonder if Wowhead has updated their data yet. Or if they even will. Nice turtle. Cute. They haven't. Same datas. Which is weird, I haven't been farming it on all tunes, but I don't have the Heartbreaker. Yeah. Yeah. You just see him passing on look like. Thank you, Lois. Much appreciated. 4-minute queue. Oh, that could be worse. Hey. So do we think the timer will actually go down today? think it will. Oh, excuse me. I think it's going to go down by at least 5 hours, at the very least. Which is good. Golden cap. Sure it will? I think it will. Someone declined the invite. I'm only a little bit salty. I started a bit late, so it's like, what, 9.5 hour stream, technically. Early pager to wake people up. We love Pedro. But yeah, I mean, 9.5 hour stream, I think it'll go down by at least 5 hours. I think most people are just tapped out. Like, they, you know, they had a budget and they've spent it and that's done. That's good. Like, still just blown away and amazed. Totally fine. Hey Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, keep dreaming. Uh-huh. Money is a finite resource. Like, and it's needed for other stuff. Aren't you worrying about people's payday coming back around? I was. It's day 7, so like, you know, it's... I think we're good. I think it'll keep ticking down day now. We might add another day or 2 to the timer, maybe. Maybe. But I think it'll keep ticking down now. Mine's already passing. See? That's it. That's it. We're making it to Wednesday, sort of come around again. Oh no. Thursday. Fia has Tuesday off. Yep. Yep. We're actually, if we keep going at the rate we're going, we'll have a, we'll be finishing on Thursday. One thing that's, that it's a really funny kind of side effect of these kind of subathon type dealies is once it's finished and you go back to a 6-hour stream, it just feels so short. Like it feels wildly short. I know, but I was meaning that we're making it to at least Wednesday. True, true. That's fair. And we are making it to at least Wednesday. Guaranteed. Yeah, never-ending fishing is fucking funny. It's gonna feel weird when it just kind of stops and it's like, is it done? Come on, tank. For fuck's sake. It's 2 now, 2 failed queues. Ugh. It's a tank too, it's not like it would have been a long queue that they were waiting for. It's only my 3rd turn. Sure, hoodies won't get timed out. Yeah, but that's kind of that's a problem because it means it's like it could take 6 or 7 hours to get through everything. You know, that's not okay. To lose our love tokens at the end of the event. Yep. Yep. Which means Monday after runs. Assuming we don't get everything before then. I'll be pooling as I go through each tune. Instead of immediately logging off, I'll be going and sticking their tokens in the war bank and then going and spending them before we get going with COAS mode Mount Fun Monday. Should do something about that. Do something about what, dude? The tokens. You should definitely go spend them if you've got some, for sure. Even if you just buy stuff that you already have and then you can like sell it later. Tokens, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna spend mine on heirloom because now I can. Now that I can pool them and actually buy stuff of value, I'm gonna get the heirloom upgrade stuff and just start clearing those from ATT. Earlier my fishing is still going. Oh yeah, it's like still 300. Actually, it might have dropped below 300 now. What's the 225 still in the queue? Still a few hours worth. It's okay, we'll get a 1 point fish hour soon and backlog it again. That would be quite funny. Thinking it capping it, once I switch it to 1 point, I'm thinking it capping it at 180 redemptions. Because that way, that's roughly a 20-second cast. That's roughly an hour worth of fishing. So it'll get all caught, it'll, you know, and then it'll run out of redemptions, but then it'll finish them all by the end of the hour. I think that'd work quite well. Because the bad thing at the moment is, like, if we've got new people who come in and they're like, oh, what do these redemptions do? And then they click it and they have to wait, like, 3 hours. That's not, like, that doesn't feel great, you know? Yeah, it's hilarious that it got backlogged, but I would like for it to be fun for everyone. We're nerfing fishing. Yep. A total of 100 tokens to spend. Fair enough, yeah. Well, I figured 180 is good because then if it's like 3 casts a minute for 60 minutes, so 180 redemptions. I think that's nice, you know? That way, hopefully, at least everyone gets to get one and then, you know, a couple of extras and yeah. Why not just make it cheaper but not one? It was originally free fishing, but we did it with the exclamation fish command and chat was just spammed. You could, and because it's an actual chat line, it was really hard to find the actual chat messages between all the shit. So we switched it over to redemptions, but a redemption can't be 0. It has to be at least 1. So yeah, it's it was originally free fishing, that's why. No, I have 100 tokens. Oh, cool. Okay, gotcha. one of the spins is half price fishing, which puts it down to 500. And the other one was free fishing, but now it's 1 point fishing. Hey Basil, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Well, how are you? I'm doing alright. Bit tired. But that's of my own doing, so that's fine. Feel that my sleeping rhythm is giga ruined because of winter. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, mine's, I'm just exhausted because I've done 7 days in a row of 10-ish hour streams. So, but that's alright. It's been great fun. I'm enjoying myself. Just, falling behind on life admin, you know? Oh, excuse me. How's it being a Swede? Yeah, I can imagine. It's definitely tank queues, that's for sure. Do you need a tank? Yeah, I might do. I might do. The tank queues will certainly speed things up. For sure. I'm excited to clean out all these banks and bags and stuff. Fear just likes running. What are you missing from Lovers in the Air event? Fear just likes running the dungeon. Bullshit! Sorry. I'm still missing the sweeper. But more importantly, I'm missing the love armor manuscript. The sweeper, I don't care. The sweeper will drop eventually. But the love armor is something's wrong. Either the drop rate is insanely low, or it's actually bugged. I'm leaning towards insanely low and that I'm just really unlucky, but it still feels like shit. She just loves this dungeon so much. Love armor only drops on first attempt. No, it doesn't. As I said, the sweeper only drops on first attempt. Yep. So Blizzard have never said anything about the love armor. Ever. At all, actually. They never even announced that it was a thing. The love armor does not drop on only the first attempt. Whoever told you that was bullshitting and pulling information out of their asshole. To be blunt. Incorrect. Don't spread that around because it's not right. So the love armor was never even announced by Blizzard. Last year's post with all of the new stuff, it had the new mount you could buy from the vendor, it had the new pet, it had a bunch of toys and stuff, and then it said, and more. It did not mention the love armor. The only reason we knew the love armor existed was because of Wowhead's data mining. On top of that, when Blizzard made their clarification post talking about how the Heartbreaker could drop from any kill of the day, but it was a higher chance on the first one, it said legacy drops, like the Heartbreaker, have a chance to drop from any run, but a higher drop chance on the first kill of the day. New drops, like the Sweeper, can only drop on the first run of the day. They did not, again, they didn't mention the armor at all. And the armor's not new. The armor has been around for 2 years now. So it's not a new drop, but some people would also not consider it a legacy drop, which means that, yet again, Blizzard have just not told us anything. But I can guarantee you, it does not, it's not restricted to the first run of the day. I guarantee it. We have had community members have it drop, not on the first run of the day. Yeah, so just be really careful of what you tell people, because misinformation is a problem. People make decisions based on that kind of stuff, and if they're making the wrong decision because they've got the wrong information, wrong decision for them, I should say, because they've got the wrong information, that's not fair on them. So yeah, just be careful of that. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about with this one. DPS. Oh no, Ginny. Wish they would change it to first daily. Mind you, I'd be interested to see the percentage on how many get first daily attempt versus random attempt. Yep, so would I. I'd love to see that data as well. Unfortunately, Blizzard doesn't really release it, and not everyone posts on forums or interacts with the larger community like that. But yeah, you can, like, if you jump on Wowhead, like the Wowhead database for the love armor, and you filter by current patch, it, like, the first post, I'm pretty sure, says, for those of you who think it only drops on the first of the day, I just got mine from my third. Like, it's just, that's bullshit information, drawn from somebody who hasn't done any research at all. So whoever's told you that is wrong, basically. Yeah, that's all. I just, like, God, misinformation pisses me off. People telling others lies pisses me off. Especially when it comes to collectible shit. We only spread accurate information. Correct. No for AQ. Oh no! I see I've only been doing first attempts after I've been told it only drops on first attempt by multiple people. Even top collectors have said it to me. They are wrong. I don't know where they're getting their information, but they are wrong. I'm assuming that they've seen Blizzard's post and assumed that the love armor counts as a new thing, and so they've just kind of put it in there, but it's incorrect. So if you go to comments, the comments on the, here, let me give you the link. The very first one says, I can't speak on increased or lowered drop rates, but I can confirm that this can drop from an alt. I just received it on my 4th character run from the day. And then the second upvoted comment, if you filter by patch 1107, says, this is the second one down, for the people who is wondering if they can get this only during the first kill of the day, I got it on my 3rd run of the day. So definitely not only limited to the first kill. Like, this is ongoing. That's 2 separate years, because it's been around for 2 years. 2 people confirming it's not from the first run of the day. So yeah, people need to get their heads out their butts. What is the last manuscript I need in the game? Yeah. There are a few people who are in that basket. Fingers crossed it drops for you soon, hey? So we're doing more runs before the event runs out. Look, entirely up to you. This is the thing. Like, everyone, there are a lot of folks in the community who've been doing 1 run a day because that's what they're comfortable doing, and I'm, you know, more power to them. I'm doing my 65 runs a day because that's what's, like, I'm a collector, this is what I do, so I want to put the best effort I can into trying to get the stuff. If you don't have the time, that's fine. If you've got other higher priorities, also fine, as long as you have the right information to be able to make your choice. As long as you have the right information to be able to make your choice. There are no wrong decisions, only potentially a wrong decision for you. If you would make another one, if it was that, you know? Yeah. I'm so sorry that you got the wrong info. That's really shit. If I knew it dropped on subsequent kills, I'd be doing this on multiple accounts even. Yup. See what misinformation can do? This is why when I give information, I back it up with data and facts that we've got from, like, you know, the fact that, yes, Blizzard made this post, note that they didn't indicate the armor. Here on Wowhead, of course, you know, it's a couple of comments on Wowhead, sure. Is that entirely trustworthy? Possibly not. However, what do people have to gain from doing, you know, it's, yeah, so you get all that information. You don't just listen to one or even 5 different sources who are like, go out and find, like, from the source and then critically think about shit. And I always say, like, even when I'm telling people stuff, don't take my word for it. Go and verify it yourself. That's why I drop links and I read verbatim from Blizzard's blog posts and I drop those links in chat for people to go read them themselves and all that kind of stuff. Like, don't... Influencers are not the be-all and end-all. Creators don't know everything. We don't. Absolutely not. And we can misinterpret shit just like any other human. Sometimes we read into things and see what we want to see rather than what is correct. And so, yeah, just always be cautious with this stuff. Some people might also be saying, oh, it can only drop once a day, so that they don't, like, they convince themselves that they don't have to do all those runs a day, when in reality, they don't have to do them anyway. It's a fucking video game. Do what you want to do. Yeah. I could not imagine running the same dungeon 65 times in one day. Hell to the no. There you go. To each their own. I want my love armor. The curse of us collectors. Yup, don't have to imagine. You can see it happening right here. No, you're right, but I feel pain on Fear's behalf. Like, the running of the dungeon runs doesn't bother me. Running the dungeon doesn't bother me. It's super quick. Things fall over. It's not a problem. The fact that the queues can be as long as they are frustrates me. Which I know is reliant on other people. That's not Blizzard's fault. It's just like, for this kind of stuff, I wish they sort of tuned it down and then made it a role agnostic dungeon. You know, just 5 people in queue, all right, go have fun. You know, that's it kind of thing. That'd be like making it a scenario instead of a dungeon, if that makes sense. That'd be good. Make the queues quicker. Yeah, and the fact that it just feels broken, I don't know, something, it feels bugged. So many people, like, there's so many stories of people getting it in their first 100 or so attempts. And then not many stories of people getting it above that. So it just, yeah, it's definitely a tinfoil hat thing. I know I'm probably just unlucky and that's, you know, deal with it sort of thing. But yeah, it doesn't feel good. And I'm pissed off at the fact it's another fucking rare drop. After they acknowledged that the Heartbreaker was so bad that they changed how it worked, they made another super rare drop that's only available for 14 days of the year. Like, it's just bad design choices. That's what frustrates me more than the dungeon itself. What's your ATT percentage collect? I assume you're doing account mode, but are you also doing sources? Yes, I'm doing insane mode. 65.92. I'm about to crack under 60k remaining, and I'm very happy about it. I'm on insane mode. I mean, I would run with myself, sounds lonely, but I would have 4 characters and 1 booster. 5,000 plus runs and 5 boxing every day, still no mount. That's fucked, Rexy. That's fucked. I was doing 120 ults a day, just gave up doing that many. Yeah, you can't. What are you supposed to do? Just stop life for 2 weeks? You can't. You can't. What the fuck, Basil? You're everywhere. That's funny. Oh my god. No, you, Tihi. Ban you again, kick. Oh no, I feel like there's a story there. At least I'm getting my knitting done. Don't get much time to knit these days. You mean me after friends looted it? I was tilted. Oof. Every time someone says they got it, I'm like, yay, fantastic. I know that it's not completely bugged and that it can still drop, that it exists. This is good. Good news. Fantastic. Like, it's not like there's a limited number of them that can ever be looted. So, like, I just don't understand when people get upset when other people get what they're after. Like, it's not like they took it out from under you. They can't. That's a physical impossibility with this shit. When people try to be like, haha, I got it, and try to rub it in my face, I'm not pissed off that they got it. I'm pissed off that they're an asshole. Like, I'm like, I don't want that bullshit in my community. Get the fuck out. Swing insane 74. Well done. That's an innocent dad joke. Peepers. Oh dear. Yeah, my percentage was steadily increasing, and then this shit happened. I'll get there. I'll get there. 660th in the world or something? Top 700. Not terrible. I didn't refresh yesterday. I got a couple of things yesterday, didn't I? No, yes, a couple. Not very many though. Maybe a couple points. Oh, excuse me. 664 at the moment. That's alright. Your theory about the other drop that it could be linked to, anyway, we can get more data about that, as in get more data to help with it. I don't have the reach to be able to do that, unfortunately. I had to explain to like 6 people and so many mods why I was banned. Happy got mad at me. Hand of mine got it today. Happy for them, but must admit I felt a bit jealous. I mean, look, I would love to not have to run these fucking things anymore. That would be lovely. But, you know, it's the way the cookie crumbles or whatever, right? I'm like, you know what? These runs are shit, but just imagine how good it's gonna be when it drops. You know? Or 1,564. I've only got one account. I did do 5 runs on a starter account yesterday, just because I couldn't do 1 because it'd offset the number and I'd hate that. But I wasn't gonna do more than 5 because fuck that shit. But just in case this account was cursed, you know, like there's just something, I don't know. I'm not usually superstitious like that, but something just doesn't feel right with this one. Like, it's a manuscript. They couldn't be that stupid to make it that hard to get, right? Like, that doesn't make sense to me, but clearly that's exactly what they've done. They've just made really bad decisions. I'm still convinced that there's an employee somewhere at Blizzard, somewhere that has some kind of influence on these kind of decisions, that is just super fucking salty about Valentine's Day and hates love and wants to make us all suffer every time it comes around. Like, I'm convinced at this point. I cannot see another explanation for the poor design choices. That's 10, off to Alliance. My sword booster got vengeance before me now, so now he's not going to boost me anymore. People are sad. So I can only fit 10 characters weekly now instead of 30. Oof. Good morning, Steph. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Totally queuing this on one account, solo shuffle on the second. Very fair. Very fair. Wonder if there is a chance that the DF manuscript bug could be existing for this one. Well, because it's like, so many people are getting the drop. That's the thing. So many people are actually getting the drop. So it's not just a straight up bug that it can't, like, yeah, I don't know, something, if there is a bug, it's something more complicated. or found it and didn't say something, it has gone on too long. If I say something about it now, I'll get fired. Well, it's not even that though, because they have changed that kind of stuff in the past. In fact, the fucking Christmas, the Wintervale one, we were running the Grinch, or whatever the fuck he's called, Grumpus or whatever, and people were like, what the fuck, where is this manuscript? There's like, it's such a low drop chance. And after like 3 or 4 days, they fucking hotfixed it. And it was dropping like hotcakes. So it's like, nah. They could absolutely just slide in a hotfix and not mention it in any patch notes or anything. And no one would be angry because it'd mean we'd all get the damn thing. Stupid thing. No, I don't think it's like a uncomfortable thing like that. With how many people are complaining on every social media platform, on the forums, on Wowhead, in all these Discord servers, with the sheer number of people complaining, they couldn't have just not looked into it at this point. Just woke up, made coffee, brilliant, fantastic. 5:35, Jesus, it's early. Which seasonal event mounts have you collected so far? All of them. Except for the sweeper, and the manuscript doesn't really count as a mount, does it? That's the other annoying thing, it's not even a fucking mount, Jesus. I think it's all of them. I think it's frustrating when they say, we understand the grind of everything, so we're going to change how things work, then do it again with another item. Yeah, like, dude, what the fuck? If you're going to make a decision like that, maybe stick with it? I don't know. I don't often bitch about Blizzard stuff. Like, I understand the place that RNG has in these kind of games, and I understand, even if I don't like a design choice, that it's there for a reason, but this just feels silly. This doesn't feel right. The manuscript bug in DF was if you had X manuscript, you couldn't Y loot from a rare, couldn't get Y loot from a rare. To hotfix Invoker and ZC so you could drop the manuscript toy if you had either. Right, yeah. Well, I mean, again, we've been talking about that since last year anyway. That particular bug with this manuscript as well. If that was the case, they would have hotfixed it by now. Like, that's not a new theory. That was, I'm pretty sure people were talking about that last year as a potential thing. Standing by, fantastic. No. Weird question, is there a half-second delay between sound and video for others too, or is it just me? I don't know. Everything looks fine on my end. Maybe, I'm guessing you've refreshed, Sam. And there's all the people who are okay with the rare drop, but that's because they have the things, yeah. Yeah, no, I've had the Heartbreaker for 2 years. I'm glad that they bumped up I mean, I got it the year that they bumped up the drop rate on the first attempt of the day, but that's still, like, I don't feel like, I had an argument with a viewer a while back who was saying that the only reason the mount is cool is because only 7 people have it, kind of thing. And I'm like, well, no, that's not the case. The mount is cool because of the design and the colors and the way that it moves and all that kind of stuff. If you don't like a mount anymore because more people have it, then that's a you problem. And like, that's an actual legitimate issue that will cause you issues in real life as well. Like, like that's a problem. And it will cause you mental health, like mental, you know, happiness issues down the track. It's you either like the mount because of the mount itself, or you don't. If you start disliking the mount because more people have it, that just, you might be an asshole. That might be a signifier that you're an asshole. So no, like my favorite mount is Ashes. And back when I finally got my hands on it, back in Legion, like you didn't see very many of them around. But nowadays, you see them all the time, and it makes me so happy to see more of them because I get to see my favorite mount more. Like, you know, like it just, yeah, I don't understand. It's kind of like the whole, oh, but when I unlocked Allied Races, I had to do so much more work. What do I get for putting in all that extra effort? Well, you got access to the Allied Races 4 years before everybody else did. Like, fuck, is that not enough? Oh, I don't know. People are ass. They're just, I feel like I'm using assholes too much, but it's a thing, hey. Pausing the video didn't work, but refresh did. Yeah, sometimes you need a like proper refresh to get the player back on deck. Hey, we're nearly at 40 hours left again. We are. Where are my healer queues at? I know, it's tank queues at the moment. Just add it to a vendor for 5,000 tokens or something. Yeah, exactly. Or, you know, like all the other bloody manuscripts and make it 50k. Oops, wrong button. Just want a goal, not a stupid low RNG drop. Agreed. I much prefer making incremental progress towards a goal rather than it could drop on your first, it could drop on your 10,000th. Good luck, have fun. There is a time and a place for RNG. And it is, you know, when it is RNG and you're not expecting it, it can be really exciting and fun when you get that extra thing in the loot table and stuff. But it just, once it gets to this point, it just feels bad. Like, so bad. 100k tokens for Heartbreaker. If that meant 130 ults a day, I'd do it, yeah. It's not cool if no one has it, yeah. That time, got the armor last year, I think. I still don't have either mount. Yeah, I don't have the sweeper either. I'm feeling like I just have absolute shit luck this year. Because I don't have the sweeper and I still don't have the armor. But look, we'll see. We've got today and then 2 more days. I'm gonna do the best I can. And that's all I can do. The rest of it's on the dice. I was almost toying with switching to 10. Yeah, people only liking things because they're so rare is so silly. I agree. Like, you're free to like what you want, but if you get this whole built-up thing that rarity is what makes things special in your head, then it can... Oh boy, it can fuck other approaches to life, like outside of video games and stuff as well. Big time. I have 1,073 mounts. I only use a Neuralos, Karaji Battle Tank, and Fabius. Amazing. Switch to my Demon Hunter. Noise. My fave is Invincible, however, I think one of the prettiest is the Jaina mount. Yeah, I love you can see the fish inside. Agreed. So freaking cool. Hey, Kenzie, welcome back. I may have shit luck, but you've got an awesome community. That's it. My luck is in other places. And the fact that we are day 7 into a subathon, and we're going to be streaming Sunday and Monday and Wednesday, and I'm taking Tuesday off because I'm dying, and Thursday, and then back to regularly scheduled programming on Friday. Oh, it's not Zemnist. Oh, and Genie, okay. There we go. I'm like, am I gonna have to switch to healing? What just... Okay. I'm dreading having to come back and do this again next year, you know? Because I know it's not the most entertaining thing to watch me do 65 of these fucking things a day. Use potions or I'm not healing you. I've used potions. See, look, Cologne Immune. Did I do good? He just wants to spend more time with Fia. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. What? What's going on? Not you, Lamau. Oh. I'm pretty... Sometimes I do forget. Sometimes if I'm like mid-rant when the Q pops, I forget to pop my potion. And then when I realize, I feel so bad. I am now. That's funny. What's going wrong with my macro? Have we turned the aircon off? I'm all of a sudden getting very, very warm. The aircon is on. This room gets into a bit of a hot box, like a bit of an oven, if the aircon's not on. And it is on though, so I don't know what's going on. I say that, but I never actually follow through, because you forget. You're just like, oh, bit of bar missing, push button, yeah. This is what I do. I should have hit the refresh button on all my tunes again. Because I did get a couple new pieces. I don't think it'll be enough to climb me a rank, but... might as well hit go. Push button, receive bacon. That sounds like a fantastic button. Look at how long my blanket's getting. This is only the second bowlable. This is gonna be awesome. I'm so excited. It's like skirt size already, yeah, and not like 2000s teeny bopper size skirt, like proper actual skirt size. not frilly belt. You know the ones I'm talking about. You know the ones I'm talking about. Is the fish still going from yesterday? Yes. Yep. Oh, excuse me guys, sorry. My sinus is angy. I'm so excited to clear out all my bags. I know that sounds really silly, but I'm genuinely so excited to bag clear out. Sorry, Sam, just my spec didn't switch. Oh no! That's okay, it happens. Who's gonna clean out all their banks and bags with me? Where is a paladin? Paladin can do all. Ooh, I'm on a paladin for this one too. Not me. Oh, good. Oh. Sorry, guys. It's gonna clean out Fia's banks before she can get to them. Yeah, look. Excuse me. Certainly feels a bit that way. Well, but now that we've got, like, Team Fiamily on the case, these queues are popping. Look at me, I am the tank now. Can do all, including me a sponge. Yes! Because not wearing potion? Question mark. You show me if I make it in. Oof, yeah, rough. That's okay, look, there are plenty more queues to come. I don't think you'll miss out on any of your tunes, honestly. Literally in white and grey gear, like not even green. Yeah, but you're also level 10. Scaling wins. You remember, like, in the early days when I would see this little mini list and be like, this is making me want to go and collect all the stuff from SFK. And then we landed in here from a classic dungeon queue and I'm like, okay, I've changed my mind. I don't want to do this anymore. That physical, bodily response to being in this dungeon again. I do think I need to schedule it in for August though. Like 6 months either side of Love is in the Air. Just get in here and clear it out, like hammer at it until it's done, so I never have to see it again outside of February. Fear did not like being hit, no. It honestly, it shocked me. It surprised me just how, like, tense I got. I don't think I've had that kind of a response to many things in a long time. You're also not being oh, level 20, good job. Good job. Not being a sponge. Already doing better than most other pallies. How about me? Am I being a good pally? No, I'm not. Where's my, oh my god. It must have expired because I hit it. I did. You go back and you watch the VOD. I clicked the potion. It must have had like 30 seconds left on it. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I'm shocked and appalled. It's fine. So it's fine because at least I feel bad about it, right? At least I feel bad. Oh man. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, see, 30 seconds to go. That's exactly what happened. Almost quick. I clicked the thing. Nice. Yeah, I'm on a tank on this one as well. Like, the last one was a tank queue for me as well, so I'm guessing that's what did it. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Pop it. Pop it. Next year I'll make a week aura for that shit. Well, actually, next year I'm not gonna have to do these fucking things because it's gonna drop. You hear me, RNGesus? It's gonna fucking drop. Tankies, man. I know. Fine then, go with Twid. Done. Enjoy, have fun. Good luck. What's my next tune? Manifesting. Oh, it's a hunter. This is a DPS queue. Oh. There you go, 663. I did actually go up by a rank. Zook.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
Sucked in. Hi, Chaos. Hope you're doing well.
You are not prepared!
Hello, Color. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you going today? How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And we're currently working our way through the Lovers in the Air dungeons because I have collectibles that I want and or need. Welcome, welcome. Hello, UZ. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Color. Welcome in. Hope you had a fantastic time with your viewers. Thank you so much for trusting your community here. Trusting us with your community, I should say. God, words are hard. Words are hard. That's cute. I like that. Beautiful rainbow. Hiya, Twid. Welcome back. Off we pop. Yeah, all the button mashing. Oh my god, Kenzie, amazing. Love it. Yes, LIITA is a poopy head. Henry's shoe. Oh dear. Oh dear. Thank you very much for the shout out. Very much appreciated. Good. Button push. Let's go. Another queue. I choose hero talents? There we go. Alrighty. Oh, right, we still had emote only on. That's my bad. Oops. We had a redemption for emote only mode in chat. Thank you, Zam. And I turned it on, and clearly it was time to turn it off. That's my bad. Oh, dear. Look. I've done 10 hours a day over the last 6 days. Today's day 7. I'm tired. I'm tired, but it's fine. We're having a blast. It's been a wonderful time. That's hilarious. Oh, dearie me. Another Sponge Pally who died didn't even bother releasing. Yeah, and then talked about how they had... Oh, Jesus. The hell's going on here? So, OBS is fine. Something is wrong with WoW. Big time. Welcome to my slideshow. Oh, and now we're back to normal-ish. It's still... Frame rate is still dodgy. So I don't know what that was. That was really weird. My apologies, I didn't really tank anything there. 16-minute DPS queue. Oh my god, Twid, why don't you join us? Internet problems, I said. Yes, hi, Carla, welcome back. You can say hello. I'm so sorry about that. Look, things happen. It's a thing. Hello, Yuzi. Welcome, welcome. Fear the way you say fear in Bulgarian. It means fairy. Oh, there you go. Love that. Well, Fiamma is Italian for flame, because I made a fire mage. That's really cute. I like that stuff. Want to buy more FPS? Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. Leo slideshow lagging at me too. Oh, so it was you as well? So it was something in that dungeon specifically. Interesting. Maybe someone was running a macro or a weak aura or something that was just making everything suck. Anyway, pleasure. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. It was bananas. It was ridiculous. But thank you. It was good fun. It took 2 minutes. What is going on? My goodness, Flame Fairy. Don't you have a Bulgarian cousin, Fair? Sure, let's go with yes. Junie has an Albanian cousin. Before we were doing the subathon, on my days off stream, we were doing these runs in Discord, like, together, so that, you know, hopefully we'd stay a bit sane. And the conversations we had were just wild. They were off the wall, hilarious. And at some point during the thing, we decided that Junie had an Albanian cousin. I don't know how or why, it just happened. So, yeah. Oh, it's close. Space Tram. Also Space Tram. That's another thing that happened. Ooh, potion. Why are they all the way over there? They've probably read somewhere that if they stand over there, they can't get targeted with stuff or something. But if they pull things over there, they're gonna despawn. Those we get into off stream are the best. Discord, it's a wild, wild place. There was a djinn that used Albanian juniper berries. Ah, yes, okay, that tracks. That tracks, yeah. So funny. Oh my lord. Perfection. Be you true. Oh no. Standing in the green shit, green shit, green shit. fine. It's fine. Next tune. Grumble, grumble, grumble. How many? What have we got left on the fishing? 79. Oof, we're getting close to the end of the queue. Love that. It's chugging through them, that's for sure. Oh, is he gonna make me the healer? Sorry, guys. No, this group composition. Yeah. I'm on holy already. Yeah, I've just switched to enhance. This is Mum's tune, Purple Heart. Crunch. Parrotfish. Oh, excuse me. What's that? 20! Oh, we switch. Back to Horde. Actually, now that we've switched, I might go and put some water in a bottle so I can do some of these hydrates. For a bit then, not to worry. I'll be back shortly, folks.
Run away, little girl!
Behold the power of pure water!
All right, back at it. Let's go. Sorry about that, folks. Eventually, this is not going to fit in my lap while I'm knitting, and I don't know what I guess people just like wear the blanket while they knit it, right? Use it as a blanket while making the rest of the blanket. Then run away. Liking for you to see again, lovely to meet you a few weeks ago. Yes, absolutely, Clara. It was really lovely. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your lurk. Lurky lurky, enjoy Soggy. I hope you're having a good day. Or am I in resto? I'm in resto. Bugger, didn't make it. That's fine. You just get a bonus healer. Bit warm for this time of year, I know, right? Like, it was raining and windy today. Like 15 degrees, but felt like 10. But, and all of a sudden it's just warm. For those of you wondering, Colour and I met at the Twitch Melbourne meetup just recently. I had a really lovely chat about, like, YouTube versus Twitch and like the different approaches and stuff that different creators take to their communities and how they communicate while they're live and all that kind of stuff. It was really, like, really cool conversation because we have reasonably different approaches in a way, which was nice. It's always good to find someone who does things differently because you can learn from each other and sort of get fresh ideas and stuff. It's great. Very awesome. Right, okay, off to the next tune. And now my brain is panicking, like, that was the right person, right? Shit. Because, oh boy, my brain, she's struggling. All right, next tune. Oh, this is a DPS cue. Oh no. Why? Oh no. What happened? Is it my brain? My brain is the oh no? My brain is often the oh no. Itchy. DBSQ, I know. Yeah. Yep. Just warning. Just a warning for you guys. Like, look, it's fine. Them DPS queues. So long, so horrible. I appreciate you lots so much. You have, I mean, I'm sure you have plenty of an idea by this point, but like, so appreciative. I can't wait to start properly collecting again. Oh, how should we tackle the bag clean out? Should I start from the bottom of my character list and like work my way up? That sounds like it would work. I can knock out quite a few like alts that don't have much in their bags and stuff. Yes? Pineapple and grapefruit Fanta. Excuse me, what the fuck? I've had pineapple Fanta. I don't think I've ever had grapefruit Fanta. That sounds delightful. I fucking love grapefruit flavored stuff is so good. It's like that sour, it's sour enough to be refreshing, but still sweet enough to be absolutely fucking delicious. That sounds delightful. It's one flavor. Still sounds delightful. Pineapple, grapefruit, Fanta. There you go, it auto-filled. Clearly it's a thing. UK import, it is delightful. It's blue! Why is it blue? Well, the package is blue. Blue is weird. Ah, so Fanta absorbed a different brand. Is Fanta pineapple and grapefruit the same as LIIT? L-I-L-T. LIIT joins the Fanta family and officially becomes Fanta pineapple and grapefruit. A new name, the same totally tropical taste. That was about a year ago now. It seems like they have it at Woolworths. Oh, and Coles. And there's a bunch of like British lolly shop style things that have it as well. Wait, that's what happened to Lil. Yes. I'm sorry to be the bearer of this news, Jack. The fucking things you learn in this channel. Am I right or am I right? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I learned that one of my favorite UK beverages was absorbed by a different company from this Australian streamer. Like, yeah, okay. That's fucking funny. To be honest, this can could have been in my fridge for a year about. True. Nah, Lit was my fave juice as a kid. Ah, that shit was fire. There you go. It's now, yeah. As of a year ago, it's under the Fanta label. It's Fanta pineapple and grapefruit. I like Vimto. There is nothing else like Vimto. Not even close. But it's just so expensive to get here. Fail. No worries at all, Kim. Enjoy. I hope studying goes well. We'll see you later. Look at the use by. It's definitely been in my fridge for a while, Lamau. Look, it's canned soft drink. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. Fizzy Vimto over Ribena over still Vimto? Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, the syrup just doesn't... The syrup's kind of sticky. I think the syrup leans more on the sweet side of it, whereas the fizzy leans more on the spice side. And I genuinely don't think it's just syrup in bubble, because if you do like Vimto syrup in like SodaStream stuff, it's not the same as fizzy Vimto. It's actually different shit, I swear. But yeah, fizzy Vimto is the bomb, which is why I can't, like, it's hard to justify it because like a little baby can, like $3 or $4 kind of thing. It's, yeah, it'd be easier to justify if I was getting the syrup because I could stretch it, I could do, you know, but it just, yeah, nah, I don't know. I was putting some Sunkist in the fridge, was like, I have had these other random cans in here for ages. I should probably drink them, Lamau. Yep. Yeah, got to do the first in, first out. Restack your fridge. Pull the drinks out, put the new drinks at the back and the old drinks in the front. I have the same thing. Like, even though I'm short and, you know, I have arguably better visibility in the fridge, if there's stuff on the back of the shelf, you just don't see it. You just don't see it, which is honestly, I'm tempted to get a freezer on bottom fridge, just because that way the fridge, which I open more often, is at eye level and you've got a better chance of seeing all the stuff in it. Importing must ramp up prices of drinks, it does, yeah. Like, even the supermarket, like Coles and Woolies have an international food aisle. It used to be the Asian food aisle. Yep. But now it's like the international food aisle. Most of it is still Asia, because that's where we are closest to. And, you know, we have a lot of folks who come from various parts of Asia and stuff like that. But there's also, like, there'll be a section of, like, Mexican stuff, both your, you know, old El Paso, but then also actual Mexican imports. And then there's like a there'll be a UK section as well. With your Vimto, your Irn-Bru, your Yorkie bars, all that kind of stuff. We spent a lot of time and money there when we came back from Ireland when I was like 13, 14. Because we really liked a lot of the stuff we had over there. And then there's also, a lot of them have now got like a Middle Eastern section as well, stuff like that. It varies, like the size of all the different segments varies depending on where the store is and what like the local demographics look like. But yeah, I love the international aisle is the fucking bomb. It's so good, but it's so expensive. There was a craze a few years ago of hot Vimto. I think I remember that, like obviously not here, but like I remember hearing about that. It's kind of like I've had hot bubble teas before. And I'm not talking about like milky bubble teas that are hot. I'm talking about fruit teas, like hot green tea with strawberry syrup and pearls kind of thing. Because if it's cold, you want a hot drink, but you still like bubble tea. So it's, yeah. Did we miss an ad spin? We must have, because it says we've been live for 2 hours. How the fuck did I miss one? Did the sound not go off or something? I don't understand. I don't understand. Look, we'll do 2 spins and just hope that they can be done simultaneously. I just said that at the exact same time. Did we miss? Yeah, same time. Did we miss an ad spin? I don't know how though, because like, unless the noise didn't go off or something, like, or maybe I was just yelling over it or something. I don't know. I feel bad though. We'll do a double spin and I hope we can just like do both of them. Same tone and everything. Same brain cell. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who's surprised though. Yeah, if you're cold, the syrup, either Ribena or Vimto, is like a mulled drink is so good. Yeah, exactly, right? It's essentially mulled wine for kids. Like, but also for adults, but also it's like child-friendly mulled wine. Do subs see ads? No, they do not, Catch. Not here, they don't. Some places they do, but not here. We've got them turned off. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, there are some channels where subs will still see ads. Like they have ads turned on for subscribers, but we've got them turned off here. Sometimes if you sub or get a gifted sub or something like that halfway through an ad break, you need to refresh for it to like register that you're actually subbed now and shouldn't be seeing them. But yeah, no. If you're going into an ad break with a sub, you should be fine. Nah. Hey Tyra, happy Valentine's. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oof. Why oof? Okay, we do a spin. Hey, plus 5 minutes. Super easy thing for me to do. And then we are going to do a second spin because we missed the first ad break of the day somehow. I don't even know why, but we're going to do another spin. We'll do the hydrates in a second too. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Star jumps. Yay. Okay. Give me a second. You died. I ran out of mana amount. Yeah, I did die, but that's okay. Don't stress. I thought it was my fault, honestly. I thought I'd done something wrong. Okay. Can you actually see? Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay! Oh, not again. Ever again. Do you have your potion on? I did. I think I didn't for the first like few seconds of the encounter, and then I went, oh shit, and I applied it. But I wasn't standing in green at the time, because I remember you saying that if you pop it while you're standing in green, you've got to move out of it and back in before it'll take effect. So I think I did miss it for a short period, but not the whole thing. And then when I respawned, I re-popped the potion again. Potion? Just took a lot of damage. These are also ults. Maybe she's wearing the wrong gear or something. Yay, that's it. That face when the universe punishes you for doing the right thing. Yeah. Punishes me for forgetting in the first place. Oh no, just took a lot of damage. Fair. Yeah. She is an ult, like an ult. Every chance it's just a shit tune. That's right, no reflection on you. So excited to actually collect again. 2.5 more days of this bullshit. Character list is balked from my testing yesterday. Now my old Illyria is stuck above new Illyria. Oh no! That's really bad. Oh, fun fact, or maybe not so fun fact, I'm not really sure. Let me say it, maybe you can decide on whether or not it's fun. So, Horde Fear, who's on the top of the list, and then Alliance Fear is down here, right? So, Horde Fear has the LIITA add-ons activated. LIITA profile. I switched to Alliance Fear and realized that she still had all of the add-ons from yesterday, from doing the reputation farming and stuff, so she had all the stuff, like not all of it, but a few more things. And so I opened up TMA and activated the LIITA profile thinking, well, Horde Fear has it, so she might actually be able to switch to it. She couldn't. She couldn't use TMA at all whatsoever. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't even load what Horde Fear had on. It just left all of her add-ons exactly the same. I have no idea if that changes anything, but it happened. Maybe, I don't know, sometimes information is useful. On occasion. I mean, this is also an ulti ult, so literally she was a remix tune. Oh, there you go. Amazing. Oh, wow. Blue whale. Delightful. Okay, so we have the hydrate from the starter stream. DPSQ. Ew. I've got a stretch that I should do. Brilliant, that's done. Much excited. Yeah, there's some quirks in it which I think are probably related to when data is written to file. If you log out quick game, data is probably written to the bottom tune, then it overwrites. Yeah. I always either exit properly. I don't Alt F4 unless the game like hard locks up. And even then I usually just let it think until it unsticks itself. So I always log out and exit. And sometimes I just let it time out naturally. Like sometimes I'll just leave it and go start getting ready for bed and it'll just log itself out till the disconnected screen kind of thing. Which I believe is a proper log out as well when it talks, when it comes to writing data, I'm pretty sure that counts as a proper log out. So yeah, I just don't hard exit ever. Except, you know, crashes and like game lockups kind of thing. Figure I don't have time to reshuffle all my fucking add-ons and shit, so I might as well take the time to log out properly. So if I'm in a rested area, it's instant anyway, so like, what's the point? Okay. DPSQ, DPSQ, DPSQ. Excited to hit that instance lockout. Playing a blood elf, not Zemnist. How does that feel? Like you need a shower. Big demon. Zemnis has converted to the better faction. I know. I feel pretty special that I was the one who managed to like get him to play Hordes. Like that's pretty good. He must be proud of me and that's why he's trying to help me. The fishing caught up. Really? It's quiet. Jack is now banned from the channel. Good fucking luck with that. Y'all made mod at the same time, Zam. No one fish. It's really quiet. Really, really quiet. Jack now double banned Lamau. No. It caught up. How magical. I knew it wouldn't take too long today, but that's really funny. Got the last redeeming yesterday. Is evidently out. Yep. Well, there were a few fishing redeems today. And it got through it's got through those as well, obviously. Oh wait, yeah, yep. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, excuse me. It's nice that it'll actually respond immediately to a redemption now, though. Thank you. Okay. Clearly, tanks are the queues at the moment. After this one, it'll be back to Alliance. Oh, excuse me. Ally Ants. Yep, that's the one. Juniper is now banned from the channel. Oh, Zam. Cool, that's 30 total, off to ally side. Almost halfway. Excuse me, starting with a DPS queue. Maybe time to log on, Lamau. Certainly does. 5-minute queue. This one should ding too. This one was meant to ding yesterday, but didn't get the XP. Never mind. Oof. Oof. Yeah, tank queues are still definitely a thing. Thanks in high demand, apparently. Because I'm just excluding everyone else from the queue because they all keep making fun of Alliance. God, why am I taking so much damage? I've got a potion on. $71! Whoop whoop! Healer not healing? Possibly, yeah. Ban me from the chat, ban me from the queue. Sounds like someone doesn't like Alliance mains. Nope, no healer. Yeah, that tracks. Healer was DPSing instead. Oh, well. We killed the stuff. That's all that really matters, isn't it? Had to heal myself. Ew. I'm kind of surprised at just how many people still don't realize that this stuff has been scaled up this year. I guess if people are only doing one run a day, they're not getting enough exposure to it to realize or something. You've done this to yourself, and I would do it again!
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
Rude.
Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
I mean, I survived. Everyone else is their problem. Damn, them turning into Garrosh here. Ooh. Them be fighting words. Oh, Zam! No more Golden Kappa. Sad. I guess it was like right at the start of yesterday's stream, wasn't it? Played Horde, there is no turning back. I'm homicidal now. You've been infected. That's funny.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter
So you
where
said,
it may hide.
Elena. So you
Allies of
said.
the Arathi, prepare for battle.
This tune is the halfway point. Yay. Then we start cleaning out some bags. Oh, so exciting. actually a healer. Okay, that's good, that's good. I feel like I've got a hair tickling my cheek or something. Yeah, I know. It is a good thing though. Halfway to bag cleaning stream. I'm very excited for this. I know it sounds silly, but I am super keen. I died. How did a DK die? Do you think they're invincible? Too much heart strike, not enough death strike? Fair. Oh. Oof. Okay. Halfway. This is good. Not enough using potions and staying out of bad. They did have a potion on though, because they were only ever taking purple damage. They were only ever taking purple, so yeah, at least for the first round. After the death, I'm not too sure. Heart strike must be Valentine's Day still. Well, I mean, some areas of the world, right? I think they just weren't using like any of their self-healing stuff. It's alright, they died. I did all I can, but they died. Choose your hero talents. Oh, okay. This one. Another thank you. Just saw the little pop-up. Yeah, yep, I figured. The little Blizzard tutorial, what's it? Interesting that said 84 seconds remaining. Like it didn't just show the 2 minute until it hit 1 minute like it usually does. Hey fan, welcome back. So doing that for a little while now. Okay. Interesting. Next turn. DPS queue. Excuse me. $35 out of 70 it says, but we're not doing the extra 5 tunes today, so it's out of 65. I think I might jump into the lower and get rid of those 5 just to fix it. Jump into the saved variables. I have to figure out which tunes I'm supposed to get rid of. Cat's lovers in the air. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Where was it last time? Yeah, it's just in Tomcats in general. Okay, cool. There should be at the end, maybe? I don't know. Because it'd be the last ones to be added, right? Nope, of course not. There is no rhyme or reason to what order these are in. It's not even the order that I've been going through them on. Fuck. Their level is lower though, that's useful. Okay, so we get rid of that one. That one. Oh my god, none of the variables are even in the right order. Like they're not, there's no, it just like loads in a bunch of information about the character and it's all there, but it's all out of order. Oh, I can't. I can't. I think that's 4. Yeah, and then there's 5. Yeah, it's got like player number, bracelets, class, boxes, charms, name, timestamp, tokens, faction, completed dungeon, level, can loot, mount, realm, right? But then the next one is bracelets, class, boxes, charms, tokens, level, name, faction, completed dungeon, timestamp, can loot, mount, realm. Like it's just none of the entries are in the same order. And they're all just kind of in there. There's no like rhyme or reason as to what order they're in. It's not alphabetical by character name. It's not sorted by like server or level or whether or not it's done. Like nothing. It's all just kind of in there. Oh, that'd drive me wild. It'd drive me wild. What monitor are you after? Good question, Spud. I'm not 100% sure yet. When I was having the discussion, when we set up the monitor fund on, I want to say Tuesday, and I was having a chat to chat, the general consensus was, if you're looking for 2 monitors, good ones that are going to last you for a while are probably going to set you back somewhere around the 500 mark each. So stick it up for that, and then obviously, so it's $1,000 plus thrones, fees and shipping. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure which ones I'll go for, but that's my budget. Yeah. Why do you not level up past 71 for most of your ults? Do you have time to do that? I'm not trying to keep them anyway. They're all gaining XP through this, but they were all 70. And through doing this dungeon every day, a bunch of them have hit 71. I've got 65 characters. That's a lot of characters. That is a lot of time spent leveling. That's all it is. Nothing deeper than that. There are a bunch that are like 73 or 75 or whatever. It's just where they've gotten through hunting down particular collectibles or whatever. No greater meaning. Why does it still say 66? I thought I got rid of 5 of them. Clearly not. One day I'll get them leveled up. But it shan't be today. If we hit week 3, it'll be in week 3. There we go, 35 of 65. Much better. Cool. That's all the right characters in there. I haven't deleted anything that should still be there. That's good. I think this tummy thing is gastro. Sucks being sick when I meant When I meant to being looking for new accommodations, computer's still getting service. My guy has a backlog of work, TV, Wi-Fi, so can't watch Netflix. Oh no! That does suck. Well, hopefully you get to have some rest. I'll throw the sticky bomb boxes and it hits times 100, we can get like 8 more days on the timer. True that. Yeah, I think it's the 3,000 spark box. If it hits it times 10, it'll... It'll add, I think, 7.5 days to the timer. But I don't think it's ever gone off as a times 10. Like, there's no one in their little ticker thing. I've never seen a times 10. So it's rare, to say the least. Have you calculated a cumulative total time? Yep, it's in Discord. Posted it in Discord last night. Exclamation Discord in chat to get the link. Or we can get people to join Discord, you know. No, the timer hasn't gone up today. Just been ticking down. It has, oh, the 5 minutes from the spin wheel, that's right, yeah. It's the only time it's gone up. My bad. Timer going down is bad? No, timer going down is healthy. It's got to end eventually. Some nightmares about it running all the way till June and then starting the next one and being like, well, shit. Just use Discord for the for raids. Fair enough. Discord is a great way to keep in contact with the community outside of streams. Loads of information and discussions and stuff like that happen off stream. What happens if the subathon runs longer than WoW? I guess we'll have to find a new game to play. Fia becomes variety streamer. Plays through her entire Steam library trying to get all the achievements. Dies. It moves on to whatever version of Diablo is out. Oh my god. Well, WoW is a money-making machine. I'm like, and they're kind of coming into like their next high as well. Oh god, can you imagine Microsoft paying all that cash and then shutting down arguably one of the most recognizable IPs in gaming. I feel like something would have to go seriously wrong for them to shut down WoW. Like, even if Microsoft somehow failed, I feel like they'd be able to sell WoW to someone. New PoE1 League starts for those who play. Fantastic. WoW will still be going for another 20 plus years. I hesitate to say something like 20 plus years because we have no fucking idea what state the world is going to be in 20 plus years. We seriously don't. Especially since all of these enormous companies are based in the US. And without getting into it, I repeat, without getting into it, the US is going through some hella changes at the moment, and no one really knows what's going to come of all of that in the end of it all, especially for like companies and businesses. So that, you know, like it's just, who knows? Who the fuck knows? But I do stand by the comment that something would have to go seriously wrong for them to shut down WoW. That something wrong doesn't necessarily have to be with the game. It could be with the company, it could be with regulations, it could be with fucking anything, but something very big would have to happen for them to shut down a money-making machine like World of Warcraft. Hey Fia, question for no reason. Would you prefer the notification icons for missing abilities be stuck to the cursor or in a set location with tooltips? Stuck to the cursor. I don't see them if they're in a random corner. They get tuned out as part of the UI. When they're stuck to my cursor, I'm like, the fuck is, oh shit, and then I push the button. And I've had like a lot of people ask me, what is that on your cursor? Like, why is that thing on your cursor? Like it's far more noticeable when it's like that. It doesn't just get tuned out. For me, that's just my brain. Thank you for the bless. A lot of bees have died out too, so I guess there's that too. Absolutely. Exactly, that's scary and has all sorts of follow-on consequences. Good afternoon, Streaky, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm not someone who likes social media. I'm kind of maxed at the moment for my business profiling, and wow, fair enough. I saw the video for what D4 did for their streamers, and I think Fia got the better end of the deal with that Red Bull Logi box. Or what did they do? The hero times, they got hearts. They all got a heart. Oh, for Valentine's. That's cute. Yeah, but like a human heart. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that's on brand for Diablo. Hell of a lot more on brand than a heart-shaped box of chocolates with no manuscript inside. Like a legit bloody human heart. Something has gone wrong with my rarity count. It says 1595, but I've done 38 today. Deleting these out of Tomcat shouldn't have made a difference on. I know it was at it was 1555 when I started. So it says I've done 40, but I haven't. I've done 38. What the fuck happened? That should be 93, 1593. I think. I'm concerned. Let's So we've got it on cam. Yeah, I doubt it was actually a human heart, folks. Just... Oh no, because now I'm on a lane. Have I missed tunes? So I have done 40. Tomcat's not tracking properly. Just gonna flick through these again just to get it updated. It was chocolate, it looked pretty realistic. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, the D4 the D4 marketing team, they popped the shit off. So yeah, so Sindeli and Kaine, I think those are the two that are missing. But I did do... Yeah, Sindeli and Kaine, I did do them. Those were the tunes where I added that, you know what, it's because those are the characters where I saved the Tomcat save variables, so it fucked out. Cool, it's me, I broke it, that's fine. I'll just log into them real quick and it'll shuffle over. The heart has lots of relevance, but can't tell you why without spoiling the VOH story. Yep, that's fine. All good. You definitely did do them. Yeah, I did. Absolutely, I did. These were the tunes where I edited the save variables to get rid of the lobies. That's why, and then I must have saved over it. These tunes haven't done it yet. Totally fine. That's 100% on me. This is what happens when you fuck around with add-on stuff, guys. Just beware that you can make weird little differences that don't work properly. There you go. 40 of 65. Beautiful. We're hopping back to Horde. Oh, excuse me. Knitting on stream. Awesome. What you making? I'm making a blanket. I'm on my second ball of wool out of several. This is a bag of wool, a bag of yarn. So this is my second ball of yarn and it's going okay. It's like that long currently. So from the toppity bit up there and then the little bit in the middle there. So yeah, that's not too bad, but yeah, making steady progress. And because the queues for this shit take a while, I've just been making a little bit of progress while we wait, which is nice. Looks like it might be healer queues now. Is Old Dungeons still on a weekly reset on Mythic? Doing Legion ones for Glory and only need 2 more achievements. I don't remember. I think so, but I'm not 100% sure, Kaze. It's been a while since I've tried. Hello, Darth. Welcome on in. I hope you're well today. Thank you for joining us. Holy, how many characters can you have per realm/account? Is it more than 1250 these days? It is. It is. So we've got 65 character slots per account now. So 65. They've added 15 over the time. And you can have all of them on one server if you so chose. I advise against it if you're a collector that does this kind of shit, simply because the 10 instances per hour limitation still exists, but it is server specific. So you can do 10 on one server and then switch servers and do another 10, and then switch servers and do another 10 all within the same hour. So if you're like trying to get super duper duper optimized, your best bet these days is to have 10 tunes per server and just like spread them all out, 10 tunes per server. But there are some things with that, obviously. Guilds are cross server now. They're also cross faction. So even if you had 10 on every server, you could still have them all in the same guild, regardless of their faction. But parts of the auction house are still server specific. Trading cross server is limited in a lot of ways. So there are still some server restrictions, so it might not be the best idea depending on how you play. But yeah, so I have 38 Horde, all on Zhaofang. and 27 Alliance all in a month all. So I do my like 10 Horde, 10 Alliance, 10 Horde, 10 Alliance, 10 Horde, 7 Alliance, 8 Horde, and then I can get through all mine reasonably efficiently. Yeah, that's just how I've chosen to organize mine. Yes. But yeah, up to personal preference. Yeah, 65 per account, lovely color yarn. Thank you. Jas actually chose it. I had all these options and I'm like, look, if I pick, it's going to be the same color as everything else I ever make. So I'm going to get someone else to pick. And I'm like, yo, what do you reckon? He's gone, that one. I said, yeah, that one. He's gone, that's what I said, that one. I'm like, okay, done. So that's what I did. It's a beautiful color. Lovely purple. And it kind of has like a sheen in the light, not so much in here because it's not much lighting, and because it's, yeah, but in the sunlight, it kind of has this almost like a sort of sparkle to it or something. It doesn't. It's not sparkly yarn, but it is beautiful. It is beautiful. Cool. Got apples for gastro allowable foods, but a bit suds on how perfect they are. Like the supermodel of apples series. Yeah, a lot of supermarkets will only take apples that are perfect or other fruit and veg that are perfect. No worries. Oof to Lamau. Hardly played by the last few current versions of WoW. Been playing Classic for years. Nice. Account has a fair bit of the old TCG mounts, etc. Those so special. Nice. Well done, Darth. Well, I hope you're enjoying Classic. It's nice that, like, with the one sub, you can just kind of flip back to retail whenever you like the fancy takes you, and then just jump back into Classic. You're not a movie spoiler alert person. Huh? Almost matches your hair, lol. Purple. Oh, as in like it goes nicely together. I'm like, purple and red are different colors. But I know what you mean. They go well together. Yeah, they do. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay. Off we go. Felt like I lost connection to current version, am so far behind. I was really competitive in PvE back in the day, lost the spark, don't know if I'll ever get it back for live, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that at all. You gotta play what you love. It's a video game. After all, if you're not having fun, what's the fucking point, right? But yeah, no, retail has definitely upped its game in terms of like catch-up mechanics and stuff like that. Like every patch by default right at the beginning has options so that if you're wanting to switch mains or whatever, then you can kind of just do so. Like as long as it's already leveled up, you can just jump straight in and get a new set of gear and get yourself started on almost the same level that your old main used to be. It's really useful. And that of course makes it wonderful for new players as well. People can jump in at any point, and as soon as they get to 80, you're good, you know, you go and grab some gear off a vendor here or there, do a little bit of current content, and you've got a full set of gear and can jump into raids. It's cool. My hair looks a little purple on camera. I thought it was a dark purple. Oh, no. My hair's been red for a very long time. My bad, all good. A lot of the rep grinds are out these days. I mean, there's still rep grinds, but you don't really need them. Like, they're nice to have, and you can get some bonuses along the way, but you don't need them. I leveled up in War Within, gained 3k Mythic Plus, cleared raid, then quit. Got so bored, wish I had that spark to go and get achievements and collections, etc. Yeah, this is like, I don't do a ton of that kind of like traditional endgame content. I do mostly collecting. Like, I'm a competitive collector, and I will never run out of content. In fact, they're kind of releasing stuff too quickly. Yeah, it's good fun. Out as in gone. Well, there are still reputations. Reps still exist, and you can grind them if you want to. You can min-max your grind, but you don't have to. Occasionally there might be a piece that's best in slot for a class that happens to be at a renown level or something, but that doesn't happen often. As far as I'm aware, that hasn't happened for a while. Warbands helped too. Yeah, so reputations are account-wide. So once you get it on your main, you just, like, you jump onto an ult and bam, they're at max. Like, all of these are all the war within, these are the reputations from level 80, and this toon is level 71. But she's got them all at max, because they're account-wide. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, cool, yeah. There's a lot of quality of life improvements. Like a lot of quality of life improvements over the last few years. With account-wide stuff, with catch-ups, with, yeah, a ton of that stuff. But I mean, all that being said, that still doesn't mean that automatically it's going to be the right game for everyone, you know? There are some folks who just like the slow burn of Classic better, and that's valid. Totally fine. It's a beautiful thing about WoW, there is something for everyone. And not all just in the one version of the game. If it was the last time I played a lot, fair enough. Found the renown stuff was good to fill gaps in dungeon drops. If I couldn't get a headpiece at champion, there was a renown one to grind for, yeah. Yeah, and like, it didn't take a ton of effort to really get the renown going either. It was just like consistently make sure you clear the world map, and like make sure you do the world quests, and make sure you do the weekly events, and that was about it, you know. It's good. Yeah, there's something wrong with my priest macro, I think. Blizzard has level boosters too. Do you mean the purchasable character boost fan? Like the level 80 character boost? Yeah, you can buy them if you want. I wouldn't recommend it, especially if you're coming back to the game after a really long time. I'd recommend playing through it and learning how everything has changed. Because like using a boost, especially on a first toon, is basically like throwing you in the deep end. It's like, hey, here are all of these mechanics. Good luck. And that's not fun. It's overwhelming, firstly, trying to sort everything out in your head and trying to figure out the fuck they all do. So leveling through it means that you're introduced to it at a slower pace, but it is good for like other like future characters. Yeah, I actively recommend against using a boost if you're a new or returning player. They're also fucking expensive. Yeah, it's it, dude. Obviously good if you have more money than you have time. But still wouldn't do it for a first toon. Use it for your ults. If you're like, right, cool, I get all the mechanics of the game, let's boost a new toon. And then even then, you're still thrown in the deep end with all of that new class's abilities and stuff. Maybe do a character trial first to kind of wrap your head around how it all works before you just dump on a boost. Interestingly though, I enjoyed leveling my main through every single quest involved within on release. Used the quest add-on, forgot the name. Yeah, there are a few of them out there now. I use Zygor personally. But there are a few add-ons that guide you through the questing experience. They're getting, like, they've really learned, oh, thank fuck, you know, over 20 years, you'd want to hope they would. But over 20 years, they've learned what makes a good questing experience. Dragonflight was another really good one. The quests flowed really nicely. You didn't feel like you were traipsing all over the countryside. You were just moving from one quest giver to the next and discovering things as you went and exploring a little bit as you went. None of it felt like you had to trek. Yeah, questing feels good, feels natural. The boosts that you used to get with past X packs that were free, I still have them, lol. Yes, absolutely, those are things as well, but if someone hasn't played since BFA, they probably don't have those, yeah? That's the one, yeah. I've got a 20% discount code for Zygor. I also, of course, get a commission. It is an affiliate code. Is the War Within better received from the community or Dragonflight? I don't really know. I don't pay too much attention to that. I play the game. It doesn't matter what other people think of it. What matters is, am I enjoying myself? Is it worth continuing to pay my subscription? And for me, the answer is yes. Obviously, I hear if people are unhappy with particular mechanics and stuff like that, but I don't go out of my way to seek the community response to an entire X-Pack, if that makes sense. Dragon's skywriting was amazing. Yep, absolutely. Dragon Riding was a nice addition. Agreed. It's a lot of fun. Well, it takes too long to get out of combat. Right, next tune. This will be my 1600th attempt. Just putting that out there. Gross. Alright, we spin. We're getting this ad break. One more minute on the clock. Beautiful. There's 1601, you miscounted. Jokes. Funny because I'm not the one counting. It's the add-ons job. Have to say respect goes to you. I can't even grind farm for even professions. This is how I enjoy the game though. I know it doesn't seem like it when I'm bitching about having to do so many fucking runs, but that's mostly because it's a limited time event, and I think that's silly. Like that's the just bad design. But like overall, I quite enjoy being able to set my mind to something, set my eyes on a target, and then work towards it, and then it drops, and I go, yes! Ugh! And then I move on to the next goal. Like to me, that's really satisfying. It just pisses me off when it takes this long. Limited time event, 0.01 drop chance. Wowhead starter has it at a 0.08, but I'm not sure how accurate that is. And they haven't updated their data yet this event, so I'm not sure if they've got more. Yeah, it's all a bit of a mess. Protect yourself from the nun and the sun. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Tum, tum. That's why nuns are covered up so much. Them and the sun are enemies. I'm so confused. Oh, right. So in summary, for you, protect yourself from the nun. Gotcha, I missed the quote. I was very confused. Oh, itchy. Oh, I'm in combat. Okay. How's chat suddenly talking about nuns? I figured I'd said something and then just didn't hear myself say it or something. How bad's that? A nun from Conjuring. Possibly. Not sure that's what Seeker was talking about, but possibly. 1,600 attempts. This is fine. Everything is fine. Off we pop. 20 tunes to go. Hello, Francis. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. In the movie. I don't know what that means exactly. If you're talking about Kiwi's comment about the nun from Conjuring. In the mountains. God, dude. I have the tank. Okay. From context, I'm gathering that The Conjuring is a horror film, and I don't do horror very well. Beware the deep places of the earth. Like deep hole? That's where Anax comes from. Fun fact, if you're ever like needing an emotional reset, watch horror films. Why? That sounds like not a fun fact, Crystal. Welcome back. I hate horror films. They give me, like, no matter what, they genuinely give me, like, nightmares and shit. Right off the bat. Research shows getting scared by horror films actually helps, like, with depression, anxiety. I beg to differ. Maybe for some people, absolutely. But scary movies 100% make my anxiety worse. 100%. Like, I've had countless horror films trigger panic attacks. Like, no. No. In other news, how screwed a 30-pack cans of Coke these days? 50, but what? Oh my god. Just live through a nightmare, then scary movies will hit different. Oh, dude. Fuck, man. Deep Home was so fun. I love the Rains of the Phosphorescent Stone Drake. Yes, pretty close. It's a huge bummer. I love horror movies, not like slashes and stuff. See, it's funny because I can do super gory films. Like, I can do shit like Kill Bill. That's like gore for the sake of gore. That's not actually scary. It's just like fucking Tarantino, right? He's a dude, that's for sure. But I can do that stuff. But horror films, just not even. Thrillers I can do. Thrillers that fuck with my brain, totally fine. But I can't do like traditional horror flicks. Zombies and I do not get along. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I would take myself the fuck out. I couldn't do it. I would be such a liability to everyone and anyone anywhere near me that I just, not worth it. Which is favourite zone over the WoW worlds purely design-wise? Revendreth. Generally because I love 3D modelling for my work, my dream mine is Hallowfall. Hallowfall is fucking beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Revendreth feels like home. Like it, yeah, I know you say, you know, purely design-wise, but I feel like music is part of the design and they just nailed the soundtrack, the atmosphere, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Revendreth is amazing. Technically, yes. We're from... How about the Hostel movies? Nah. Based on the posters alone, it's a big hard fucking no from me. I watched one episode of... Is it American Horror Story? The one that they had the anthologies for each season? I watched one episode of Hotel and had nightmares for a fortnight. That's 2 weeks for people who don't speak English. Yeah, I can't do it. My brain will not allow me to like let go of the imagery and stuff. I just can't do it. I'm gonna gently request that people just not try to make recommendations and shit from here on out though. I've made it pretty damn clear I'm not interested. So yeah, I'm glad that you guys enjoy them. If you're horror film buffs, I'm fucking happy. Like, that is amazing. I'm glad that you have something that you vibe with so hard, and that you have something that entertains you, and that that Hollywood has a fucking hard on at the moment for everything's a fucking horror film these days. And I'm really happy for you in that regard. I have zero interest. That's one less person to buy the opening night seat from, you know? Like, we're good. Okay. Medical assistant, but I don't do studies. That's just research that's been done by medical professionals. Yeah. Yep. They were intense. Doesn't work for everyone though. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. That's one of the beautiful things about humans, is that we're all so different. If you've got 98% of people in a particular study, that still means that there are 2% that don't meet that kind of, you know? So it's cool. Humans are bananas. Colson Williams apparently was request from Big Coke and before Fiamma Zombie. There's enough horror in the world, don't need to add more into our lives. Holy shit, I see. Well, another day done. Manuscript farming. Oh, PG, I'm sorry to hear that. Also, the Beware the Deep Places the Earth thing was a thing High Mountain Taurans say. Because they like high up, they like mountains, and so like they don't like caves. Interesting. Yeah, that was them. Can't do the super violent ones. I spent a majority of it covering my eyes, like Saw movies. Yeah, no, Saw was the first one. Saw was the first movie that made me realize that I can't do it. I got, I think, 10 minutes into the first one. I was watching it in high school with my boyfriend and his dad, and I had a full-blown panic attack. Like, you see, you know, the extreme panic attacks that they portray in the media where they're like shaking and hyperventilating and crying and can't move and can't think and can't speak, and I was full fucking blown panic attack, to the point that they actually tried to take me to the hospital, and I managed to come out of it before they got me into the car. So, like, yeah. I have tried a few since then, and it hasn't been as bad, but it's still not any, like, I feel it start to come on. I'm like, nope, off it goes. Not happening. Not happening. But I can do thrillers just fine. Meadow Hotel was a bad season. No idea what I'm going to do with all the love tokens. Heirloom upgrade things. The scabbards. Have been buying and selling the pets, but that's died right off now. Yeah. Hate Horror 2, really. Heirloom upgrades. Yes. On to happier notes. Darnassus music is my happy place. Oh, that's so beautiful. Sorry, I turn off WoW background music. You're missing out. They have a whole in-house orchestra that makes this shit. It's pretty badass. My favorite movies are like the old movies, like Audrey Hepburn is my favorite actress, like Breakfast at Tiffany's. Embarrassing. I've never actually seen it, but I want to. I should. Like, down music, best music. Humans are bananas. Yes, correct. All of us, bananas. I lived through something very, very traumatic. It took me years before I could watch horror movies without triggering my PTSD. And they mostly are what hubby and I watch, but like the Annabelle, Conjuring movies, those, but I get 100% they're not for everyone. Absolutely. I am so unbelievably glad for you that you found something that was able to sort of like, not obviously not get rid of, but like break that kind of like that level, you know? That is fucking awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's wonderful. I had one in the shops. My dog was the only thing that calmed me. Yeah. No, I wouldn't have said what I said about the study. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. In it, I'm sure it does actually help for a large number of people. Maybe it's that maybe it only applies to people who have gone through that kind of level of trauma and I've been lucky enough not to, or something like, who knows? But, yeah, no, I'm one of that small group that it doesn't work for, and that's okay. That's okay. It's not like talking about it, it's fine. I'm not gonna watch it. I can talk about it just fine. And interesting. So that full fucking blown panic attack 10 minutes into Saw, I could not get it out of my head. Couldn't get it out of my head. Nightmares for fucking weeks. And then when I kind of sort of like thought about it, I wanted to know what happened. I wanted to know what the end of the story was. It wasn't like I wasn't having nightmares because I didn't get to see the end of it. I was having nightmares because it was horrific, but I wanted to know what happened. Like the unfinished story started bothering me. So I jumped on Wiki and I read the rest of the plot. And then the plot for all the other films that were out at the time in the Saw series as well. And that sort of helped a bit. I still had nightmares and they eventually petered off, but that took them down a decent notch. Fun, right? Brains are fucking weird. So there you go. I don't remember what happens because my memory's shit, but it kind of helped a little bit being able to read through and like fill in the rest of the plot without having to watch it. Yeah, interesting, huh? 90s films are the best. The best iconic actors ever. Forrest Gump is my go-to. Nice. Alas, my aliens are already maxed. Well done. Well done. You could delete them. Fia, did you ever get into Dexter? I did. For a bit. For like a season or two. I don't really remember. It was a really long time ago. I never ended up watching the end of it, though. I don't know why. Maybe I had access to Foxtel or something, and then I didn't have access, and so I don't know. There was something. I didn't finish it though, and I know that there's a prequel series or something, and I have no idea what any of that is about or anything like that. Yeah, I think it might be another one of those shows that started out with a really interesting premise and then kind of got away from itself. Potentially. Funny Face is a must-see IMO for people who enjoy those older movies. I keep thinking I can take on the Saw series now, and I get partway through the first movie and no power. Yeah. I think there's some part in my brain that's like, this could legit happen. Like, there are enough fucked up people in the world that this could legit happen. That some psychopath could misunderstand someone's struggle and think that it's some kind of weakness and exploit it and punish them for it and it just, yeah, there's because so many things in the world, like we hear about a piece of news and we're like, nah, that can't be true. That's way too out there, and then turns out it is. It just, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. My brain can't really process horror movies. Things that are supposed to be really scary are just really, really funny. When The Ring came out, my girlfriend at the time turned it off because I couldn't stop laughing. The prequel is on at the moment and I'm loving it. What was the horror flick that there was an American... my brain keeps saying it's a cover, but it's not a cover. That's not the... There was an American version with Sarah Michelle Gellar, and the house was cursed. Was it The Ring? No, I don't think it was The Ring. It was specifically the house that was cursed, not a video or a TV or some shit. And that terrified me. Like, that I was not okay with. And there was the creepy haunting thing was like this girl, and I keep thinking The Grudge. It's The fucking Grudge. Thank you, Crystal. Yes, The Grudge. And the girl in that, the creepy girl, she was all kind of like broken, and she'd like crawl down the stairs, and then she woke up one middle of the night and this black cloud above her and this girl's face was like staring at her in the crowd. And I was like, oh, I don't like this. I can't. And oh God, I was not okay. And then I watched the making of. And it wasn't CGI. It wasn't any of that shit. That woman who portrayed the creepy girl was a contortionist. And so as part of the behind the scenes, as part of the making of thing, they actually showed her contorting herself down the stairs and then showed how they altered the frame rate to make it kind of jagged and look more creepy. And they had with the ghost, like the cloud above her and everything, they had a full-on fucking suspended platform that this woman would lie on with her whole body in black except her face that was white so it would show, and then added the cloud stuff in post-processing. And that was it. No more nightmares. Like, because I could see how they made it all. Yeah. The Grudge fucked me up for a while, though, until I actually found all the making of shit and watched it. But, like, that kind of control. Oh, my God. That was incredible. Incredible. Not the movie. The movie was fucking terrifying. But the woman, that talent is just, it's amazing. Next one. One more hoodie. Yeah, the prequel I was on at the moment and I'm loving it. That's so funny. The movies that freak me out get easy for me because hubby and I do that. We laugh about stupid things throughout movies. Could see Squid Games being real. There's enough really weird super rich people out there would do something like that. Yeah, right? Yeah. There's a prequel. Remake. Thank you. That's what I meant. Remake. Thank you, Jeannie. Yeah, Dexter prequel. Haven't seen it, have to look, lol. So what hurts, I think, all this works for no manuscript and all the tokens just disappear when it ends. Wouldn't be as bad if you could keep them for something new next year. Yeah, I mean, how many fucking things would you just have sitting in your bank though? And I think that's probably why they don't want you to keep them, so that you can't just rock up next year and buy everything off the thing and be done with the event. That was quick. Maybe The Grudge, it was definitely The Grudge. Paranormal Activity, haven't seen that, refused to watch it. Grudge is deep and scary. If he's gonna have nightmares tonight thinking of all these. No. Like, if I wasn't okay having the conversations, I would have cut it off. That's why I was like, please don't make suggestions on things I could try watching that might not be as scary. I don't care. I'm not watching them. But I'm happy to talk about my experiences with, like, prior stuff that I've seen and turned off, or ways I've overcome the nightmares and stuff. Like, that's fine, because who knows, maybe that shit'll help someone else. Contortionists, like, scare me. That freaks me out more than the movie. It's like, how are you moving like that? Where are your tendons? What have you done to your body? I know that they haven't done anything. That's not what I mean. It's like, how do you make it do that? Yeah. Practical effects are always scarier. The Flash had a contortionist in a few episodes too. Freaky. Japanese horrors are scary. The Japanese are fantastic. Like, Japanese filmmakers and stuff. The Japanese industry when it comes to filmmaking and horror specifically, dude, Battle Royale, I know it's not technically a horror, but that, like, see that, fucking loved Battle Royale. I've been really enjoying Squid Games. They're not horrors to me. That's gore. That's different. That's just straight up gore. There's no, like, trying to scare the audience or anything. I don't know. It's just, yeah. Gore is fine. Blood and guts are fine. Then again, I do have a degree in forensics, so, I mean, that's probably, maybe, something in there. Really cool way to, like, cope with it, to go the making. You're right, exactly. It's weird. I'm not sure that I don't know if it'd always work, so I'm not willing to, like, test it, but I'm glad that it has in the past. Very glad. Afternoon, Ali. Welcome back. I hope you're well. And all this because of a typo from Seeker in a quote. I know, but that's why I love these conversations. Everything gets, like, way out of hand in the best way. We're all going to get the shit that we need from the stuff that we do in the WoWs. That was a sentence, I think. Oh my lord. Paranormal Activity is one of the only horror movies I've watched. Well, in English anyway. Fair. Me in actual back pain just from picking up the trash. Them in 17 different positions at once. I know. But then my concern is, like, okay, so they can bend their body in those ways. does that mean that as they get older, that their tendons aren't, or their muscles aren't short enough, aren't strong enough to actually hold their body together? Like, as they start getting, you know, everything gets a little bit looser, do they get so loose that they just, like, dislocate? I mean, I know contortionists deal with, like, dislocations and stuff, like, a lot, but does that mean that when they're older, they just can't even lift their arm because the muscles can't, like, they don't grab the bone in the right way? And, you know, like, I just... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I have concerns. 50, so we're switching to Alliance. Battle Royale was an awesome movie, especially the end. Squid Games is all about shock value, yeah. Yeah, I have the most vivid nightmares. I wake up... But also, Squid Games is not, like, in all honesty, it's not that gory. It's really, like, you see a lot of death, but none of it is like, here is this person being sliced from groin to neck and their innards kind of spilling out onto the floor as they're still sort of alive, looking down in shock as they then vomit blood and their eyes roll back and now all of a sudden they're dead. Like, it's not gore like that. It's just... The characters obviously have an unbelievable sense of fear, like, of terror. They could die at any moment. There's no control over anything that's happening or like, all of that. But I don't feel like I'm not in control when I'm watching. Like, it makes me sad, like, when a character dies and when there's these bonds and they're crying because they've lost their friend and they've lost their rock and now they don't know what to do and it's like, shit, am I going to be next? And I feel sad for them and I feel like that kind of, that empathic connection sort of thing, but it doesn't scare me. It's not, I don't know, yeah. It doesn't scare me. It's not scary. There's no real sense of the unknown with Squid Games. We know what's going to happen. They're all going to die. Like, they're all going to die. People are going to try to fight and get out or whatever if they can, and they're going to try to fight against the machine. There's no, like, it's just people are going to die. That's how the games work. Yeah, I don't know. I have the most vivid nightmares. I wake up screaming so loud it wakes the whole house up. Yeah, luckily, I don't have nightmares often, but when I do, they are not good. Not good. I am currently huddled in the corner, hugging my nailed plank. I don't play horror games either. The fact that I have to take an action that will result in a fucking jump scare can go and fuck itself. Jump scares... it just gets my anxiety too high because I'm constantly in that state of waiting for something to jump out and get me. Nah. Dislike. I did play through Mortuary Assistant as like a thing. I think it was like a goal from something. I don't remember exactly. It was like a goal from a subathon or something. And I've decided no more Fear, because Fear plays horror games. For everyone else, it's kind of like, you know, oh, this is hilarious, you know, watch the streamer suffer, but it's not worth it to me anymore, especially considering that most of my regular community have started not wanting to see Fear suffer. They watch me suffer and go, I don't like this is not fun to watch. So, you know, no more horror games. One of the Japanese horror movies I watched was called Happiness of the Katakuris. Lol. Okay, that's... Saw someone on TikTok and they do like hours of stretching a day. Yeah. You'd have to, right? It's exercise, but it's in a different way. Gotta keep your body strong. Oh, shit. Sorry, I forgot to potion. There you go. Musical comedy horror. Hello, fall fishing has begun. You're welcome. Are there any old contortionists? I don't know. I don't know. I think way back in the day, like, contortionists were seen as like a circus side act, and a lot of circus side acts died a hell of a lot younger. But I'm not sure. Maybe? Wiki article would probably give you information. My brother was horrified to find out that Winnie the Pooh was made into a horror movie. This is the horrification of everything. Why does everything need to have its flesh stripped from its bones and made to walk around? Like, I don't know, just, like, I mean, obviously people find it fun because otherwise they wouldn't go and watch the films and they wouldn't make money, and so they'd stop making the films. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a really interesting thought. I never thought of that. Like, yeah, how can they, like, hold up their bones and stuff later? Yeah, yeah.
Behold the power of pure water.
I'm sure it's fine. But, yeah. It was an MLP horror thing on YouTube a few years back. I'm sure it's probably still there. It's like gun wounds. Yeah, that's it. Gunshot wounds. All the old things that fall into public domain get made into horror movies. Yeah. Made me so sad. When I was a kid, I couldn't handle anything scary. I also have insomnia, so I'd be allowed to watch movies. And a lot of movies would give me nightmares, and Winnie the Pooh was one I could watch as a kid before at bed that wouldn't scare me. Oh, Crystal, I'm so sorry. I just spent the last 2 hours cleaning blood and guts off my walls after my dog killed a lizard in the house. I was in the shower. Came out to a horror show, was not okay with that much blood and guts, but movies are fine, lol. It's all pretty now, though. Yeah, it's something, like, there's certainly something to be said for, like, when you're watching blood and guts in a movie, you can't smell it. There is a smell to, like, freshly dead creature. Especially when the guts are, like, ruptured and stuff like that. There is a smell. It's not a butcher smell. Like, it's not like walking into a butchery or something like that. It's a very specific smell, and that smell is, like, our bodies recognize that scent as danger. I was reading something the other day as to why specifically dead human bodies smell so horrific and just bad. Like, why do they smell different from dead other things? And the general consensus, I don't know if it's actually true or not, of course, but the general consensus was that it smells different to us because we are of it. Back in the day, if you smelled a human body, like a dead human body decomposing, it was potentially a warning that there might be a predator around that could attack you. And so you're at that heightened kind of, you've got to recognize that because there weren't that many things that could actually kill a human. And so when you knew there was a dead human, not by natural means, you were alert to what could have made it happen. But it's interesting. But yeah, no, even lizards and shit, dead bodies with guts and all, they smell, and that smell you don't get when you're watching a film. Lizards have blood. Yeah. Doesn't look like your blood, but it's blood nonetheless. It's purple and red. I know they have blood. Just my first thought. Interesting. The walls were repainted. Yeah. Haven't really understood why there's a season 2 of Squid Games. Because they ended it on a cliffhanger. Fia played Mortuary Assistant and I had nightmares for like 2 days. Yeah, I had nightmares for a bit with that one too. I don't remember how long. All the days blended into each other for a bit, but it was uncomfy for sure. But we won. We beat it. Was that the one with Santa? It was the one with Santa. Coffins freak me out. I could never work in a mortuary. Fair. My grandma read Winnie the Pooh to us when we slept over at their house on school holidays. Aww. if you like enjoyed suffering with horror games, that'd be one thing. Yeah, since it actually gets to you, I would hate to see that too. That's it. Like in the like early days, it'd kind of be, you know, a little bit of chuckle, like, oh, she got a jump scare, and when she gets a jump scare, she literally jumps and squeals and hands in the air and hides, and oh, you know, that's kind of cute. But when it happens more and more and more, and you can just see me visibly, because every time you have those reactions, it just takes a bit out of you, and you're at that fight or flight consistently for a 6-hour stream. By the end of it, you're so exhausted, and not like, it feels like one more jump scare and you're just gonna fucking cry and cry and cry, and yeah, no, it was not pleasant. Not doing it again, but that's all right. I've learned. That was quick. Jesus fuck. Next one. Watch American Idol. What, the singing competition, fan? When Katy Perry joined American Idol, it became a horror. Magic plus necromancy fixes everything. Oh, look. Bacteria and stuff, right? From... what was that comment in relation to the smell? We like making Fia cry here, but only happy tears. That's very sweet of you. Did you mean America's Got Talent? There's contortionists on there sometimes. Ah, gotcha. Possibly. Yeah, American Idol's a singing competition. DPSQ. About why the bodies smell bad. No, it's like the idea was that it's a learned, like that whole genetic memory thing, where we have learned from in the past that dead human bodies, it doesn't just smell like other meat, because it's like, it's not for eating. It always circles back. But also a dead human specifically would mean that there's something nearby that is capable of killing humans, and you need to beware. And so you're smelling like it's a danger smell. And so danger smell is bad, which is why, like, rotting food, we've learned that that specific smell is bad because we've associated eating rotting food with getting sick. And so it smells like I'm gonna get sick, which is bad. So yeah, that kind of a connection. Contort whilst singing. God. Imagine having to contorting while keeping your lungs and your diaphragm exactly like right for singing. Wondered how long it'd take for the horror convo to hit cannibalism. You can stop your clocks. Was not even intentional. I said it and then I was like, fuck, here we go again. Oops, I did it again. We did do well. Western funeral practices separate us from the rawness of death. Yep, I agree. Some might argue that it doesn't allow us to grieve properly. But, I mean, that's going to depend on the individual human as well. But it is interesting. All the different funeral rites and traditions and cultures and stuff. Nuns to cannibalism in 20 minutes. Love that for us. I think the next one's a DPSQ as well. Yep. In Tibet, for example, there's a lot of places around the world where there's like proper hands-on with the dead. Like a lot of places. Cannibal nuns. Jokes on them, I don't grieve properly regardless. Next horror movie. I've seen Weekend at Bernie's. After my dad died, my grandparents wanted to have a viewing before the funeral. Yeah. All us kids were like, no thanks. Yeah, that's fair. It's, yeah, it's interesting how it all kind of... I've heard arguments, for, like, if you have a viewing and you don't have, like, you know, this is the other thing that with mortuary practices, the makeup that they do is phenomenal, but it makes them look like they're sleeping instead of dead. Obviously, you don't want to lay eyes on a rotting loved one. That's horrific. But at the same time, having them actually still look dead can help the brain process, like, this isn't the person I loved, it's their left behind body and they're no longer here and all that kind of stuff. But there's, like, no one should be telling anyone what is right or wrong for their grieving process. Like, grief looks so different from person to person. And, like, for some people, having the chance to have a viewing really does help their grieving process. And for others, it might make it 1,000,000 times worse. It might set them back, you know? Like, it's so personal. And when you've got so many people who have this same loved one, the conflicting needs for their process can cause issues, cause rifts. Yeah. Fast and Furious 11 family funeral. Oh my god, rental prices are hectic. They most certainly are. They most certainly are. I had to do a lot of post-mortem care when I worked in the hospital. I struggle to do viewings on bodies now at funerals. Yeah. I can imagine. Nah, shut my lid. Hello, well, welcome back. Very well put. Thank you. I thought really, really hard about the words I was using because I don't want to invalidate anybody's experience or tell them one way is right or wrong, because it's just not. Like, that's not right, you know? It's not right for me to say that. So, yeah, there's a lot of different ways to grieve. I would argue that the only way to grieve that is wrong is the type that hurts others around you that also are trying to grieve and all that kind of, you know? Like, it's, yeah, but... Martyr culture in New Zealand usually have the body for 3 days, sometimes at home in the living room after being embalmed, of course. Yeah. And to be yeah, nah, shut my lid. Gotcha. Understood. Thank you for the clarification, dude. Honestly, like, I want for everything that possibly can be donated from my meat sack to be donated. Anything and everything that can be. Take it, you know, fire sale, everything must go. And whatever's left I want cremated. And or donated to science, depending. There are some questions about science donation that I have still, but that's kind of because chronic illness and all that kind of stuff, like, especially ones that have genetic basis, like, you know, what I've got, I feel like research into that kind of stuff would be incredibly beneficial, but I know that there's not really any way to guarantee that that's what would happen, you know? So I'm not really sure about that. But at the end of everything, cremation, 100%. I am terrified of being buried alive. I know it's not really a thing that happens anymore unless it's like a malicious act and someone, you know, kidnaps me and puts me in the ground, but I still just, no. I would much rather accidentally burn to death than accidentally be buried alive. Much faster. Much faster. So yes, that's my thingamajig. But yeah, so with me, I don't really think there's much opportunity for a potential viewing or whatever. Like, depending on what they're able to take, there's not a whole lot they could possibly do. But that being said, I don't really care that much about that. What I want to happen is for the loved ones I leave behind to be happy with what happens and to be able to grieve well and get on with their lives with thoughts of me as a positive memory, you know? Like, that's kind of, yeah. Like, we got why they would want to have wanted to see him, but all us kids were there when he passed, so we didn't want to. Yeah, fair. Understandable, Junie. Totally understandable. Same, 100%. Yeah, me too. Why do I need it when I'm gone? Yes, organ donation is such a wonderful thing. Yeah, and this is the thing. People say, oh my God, everyone says that they donate their organs. So how is there a fucking organ shortage? Because not all organs are usable. Like, legitimately, even if your body is in fantastic condition, there are so many reasons why your organs may not be viable. For example, if you don't die in a hospital, like, they've got to get those organs out of you, almost instantly for them to actually be viable. Because the moment decomp starts, you're not going to be putting a decomposing organ into another human. That's not going to work. That's going to be worse for them than their diseased organ. Like, it's not good. So, like, there's so many things that can make you ineligible to donate, which means that so many more of us should to make up for that mass percentage that can't in the end, even if they wanted to, you know what I mean? Which is why then, like, science is like the second rung of the ladder. Continue life, help others' lives, oven. Like, that. That's kind of the order of operations here. Yes, a fire sale. Yeah, look, I'm the same. Donate everything. I'm dead. Exactly right. This is the last alliance tune. Hello, Mike. Welcome back. You see the donated body that was cut into minute millimeter slices and placed in glass. Yeah, I did forensic biology and biomedical science at university, and we had slices of all sorts of organs that we were able to go through and learn from. And that's the thing, right? So just because you're donating your body to science, that doesn't mean that, your body is going to help them find the cure to whatever ailed you. That's not right. But what it can do is, like, you could have early 20-year-olds playing with slices of your liver who will go on to become research scientists who then may cure cancer. Like, this is, you never know what exactly will happen and where it will go, but your body will help the whole process of science. Like, even if your body ends up on a body farm, being left out to the elements to see how fast it decomposes, right? And I think there's some things around, if you've had certain donations and stuff, they can't even do that with it because it'll decomp at a different rate. But that might help, like, watching how fast your body decomposes may help them when they find a body in the wild, and they are able to use your comparison to figure out how long they've been there, which helps narrow the time frame in which they could have been killed, which helps them find the fucking killer and puts them behind bars. Like, it all helps somehow. It all helps somehow. But, in case nothing's useful to anyone, yeah, just cook it. I'm not using it. Can we have your skeleton for funsies? No, Zam. You may not. You should have asked, can we have your skeleton for science? I'm a bit weird about it. Everything is fair game except my eyes. No one gets my eyes. The rest can go to science. Fair. That's not weird. That's a personal decision. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And I understand it as well. Running into someone who has the eyes of your father or something like that would just be, yeah, fucking trippy. I get it. Strange conversation. Oh, Mike, it's been a journey. I've gone from nuns to donating your organs and body to science. Trust me, there's an actual path there. Excuse me, when I was in high school, my extension science class went to an exhibit that had something like that. There you go. It's been going a while. It has. What about cryogenics, so they pump you with antifreeze and submerge you in liquid nitrogen for the hopes of a cure in the future? Fuck no. Fuck no. What's going to happen there is that all those frozen things, we don't have, like, it's, when you freeze stuff, this is why, like, when you have, I know putting it in the household freezer is different, but just the damage that would be caused to your cells through long-term freezing, there is no guarantee that you won't be defrosted into a pile of human-flavored mush. There's no guarantee. As far as I'm aware, they have never successfully thawed a frozen living human or freshly dead, and then, obviously they haven't woken up a freshly dead human. That's still not possible. But the amount of money that it costs to do that shit I would much rather whatever money I had left go to my dependents rather than be spent on some pipe dream of possibly being woken up in the future. And what happens if I am woken up and the world is just like gone even more to shit than it has already? Like, what if the company there's been a few cases where cryogenics companies have like gone out of business and they've just had to like throw the bodies away. Like, fuck, man. I just, no, thank you. Not interested. I'm terrified of death. Let me put this out there. I'm fucking terrified of death. Absolutely petrified of death. I don't know what's on the other side. I'm not religious. And I don't, nor am I interested in being converted. But I don't know what happens after death, and that terrifies the shit out of me. But we'll see. Organ donation, cremate me and show up to my funeral in pajamas. Oh, I love that, Crystal. Also, many families do not honor the wishes. Yeah. I cannot imagine my current family. Obviously, that may look different by the time I pass away. I hope it will look different by the time I pass away, because it will mean that I will have lived for a hell of a lot longer. But I'm incredibly grateful that the family I do have at the moment would, goddamn, they would respect my wishes to the letter. Like, yeah, we just don't roll like that. As long as there was money for everything I wanted, obviously. That's, yeah. Donate my body to the science department at the university. They then cover all burial fees. Oh, that's lovely, Farrell. Yeah, when my auntie passed away, they kept her hooked up to machines for hours so they could harvest. Yeah, they keep the body alive so that it's essentially a living donation, because that's just so much more, medically speaking, that it works better. It must have been interesting, especially at that age. It doesn't matter what is donated body-wise, doesn't change whether you can be viewed or not. You can't tell. Yeah, true. Probably just patch up the stuff and things. It was an interesting experience for sure. I can't be in the room when someone dies, can't do viewing, so never see dead or dying person. I like remembering how we're alive. Fair enough. 20-year-olds playing with slices of your liver is not what I expected to hear today. I'm not wrong though, am I? You did it right, Crystal, no doubt. Last viewing I went to, they didn't look anything like themselves, so with that experience I decided not to attend anymore, and also told my family if I die there is to be no viewing. Fair. Understandable. Yeah, Crystal, modern medicine is based on doctors illegally digging up cadavers. Every bit of knowledge helps, I know. And that is terrible and horrific, but fuck me, I'm glad we know what we know. I like it, lol. There was a thing I saw on the news or such on those corpse farms. They got a lot of good science. Oh, fucking A, they do. Yeah, the body farms are, like, we studied them pretty, like, again, forensic biology, right? So forensic is in relation to crime. The body farms are, like, a huge source of knowledge when it comes to trying to identify how long a body has been in any particular place. Because you can't, like, just because you can say, oh, well, you know, these particular flies are here, therefore, it doesn't work like that. It's a part of the story. And, oh, bodies decompose at this rate. Well, do they decompose at that rate anywhere from -5 degrees up to 40 degrees, talking Celsius? Do they decompose like that if they're in the desert versus if they've been dumped in swampland? Like, there's so many variables that it's really, really helpful to know what a body looks like in different states, like in different areas and under different conditions, all the different states of decomp, because that way you can kind of say, okay, well, this looks like this, and these things all match, so we reckon it's been there for 2 days. And it's like, right, okay, so they died 2 days ago, or they were dumped 2 days ago. Let's backtrack from there. It fills in part of the timeline, and having those bits of timeline filled in can make or break a case. And it's not just about putting the bad guys behind bars, it's also about finding closure for the family left behind, family and friends left behind. Yeah, like body farms, people are kind of like, oh, I don't want to donate my body to science because I'll end up on a body farm. But like, you're not using it. And like, yeah, okay, maybe some families, I mean, obviously there's some squick involved there, and I get that. I get it. Oh, but my children will be horrified knowing that I'm just lying in a field somewhere decomposing. How would your kids feel if they knew that their parent helped crack a case that gave a family closure as to how their child died? And who did it? Like, you know, that it's reframing the thinking. Reframing the thinking. Cook it, you say, for science funsies, but necromancy is a fun science. There was a CSI episode with a body farm, but they found an extra one there that had been dumped. Yeah, I think a few shows might have done that, because I don't think I've watched much CSI, but I do remember that. I haven't hit the cannibalism combo yet. No, we did. We did very briefly. I've seen a few CSI episodes with body farms. Brother wants his body donated to science, but seriously, 20 plus years of smoking, why? I mean, that could be, like, lungs could literally be used to show how long-term smoking affects lungs now. You know, like it can happen. It can also be shown how smoking can affect other organs.
Time is money, friend.
Ooh. Because, you know, we have a whole lot of info on how it affects the lungs, but have we really dug into the rest of the organs to see what it does and how it affects, like, especially when it's that long term? Sponge paladin, so he can be used. A bad example, exactly. All the data is useful. Same, scared to death too. I hope it's not the finality of my mind. Is it just nothingness so scary? But I heard, like, what if it isn't the finality of your mind, but then it's just nothingness forever and black and dark and just nothing? To me, that's more terrifying than it just going blip into non-existence. Because then at least I don't have to be around to experience the non-existence. That's terrifying. I mean, imagine being trapped in nothing forever. We simply can't comprehend that. We cannot comprehend. Anyway, I'm not gonna. We're fine. Amazon series upload covers a lot of this stuff. It's pretty wild. I mean, when I went to the exhibit, we saw the lungs of someone who smoked, and they were still oozing. Oh my god. What happens after death is you appear before a spirit healer and then destroy your clothes and get a cold to be able to respawn. Oh my god, Jack, I love it. I'm sure they have it other places. There's a body exhibit in Las Vegas, Nevada, and yeah, they'll show things like this, yeah. Confused hardcore noises. Try again, delete character, that's all I'd need. And I die and get insulted by Bonsamdi. That blink didn't help you there, did it? Fuck you, Bonsamdi. I'll get my Volpera priest to res you. Death can be beautiful and sad at the same time. My mum passed recently. I was holding her hand when she died. She died so peacefully. I believe I felt her spirit leave. That is beautiful, Cosmo. I'm so glad that you were able to be there and share those moments, you know? Sensitive topic, but how much of the experiments in Germany at the camps are in use today? Oh, knowledge, yeah, most of it. Again, horrific, horrible. This is the same thing as, like, digging up the cadavers. Horrific, horrible. There are no words to describe how utterly horrendous that shit is and was. And it's really, I don't know about, like, some people might find it a lot easier than I do, but personally I find it really hard to kind of say, oh, but it's balanced out by the good it's done, because I just don't think that it is. I think it's one of those things where there is no balance. We have learned so many incredible things, and it was horrific and horrible and should never have happened. It can be both, and I think that it is. But it's just, fuck me. Yeah. Anyway, let's spin the wheel. But yeah, definitely a sensitive topic for sure. Most of it that they didn't destroy. Hey! 5 more minutes on the timer. Next tune. 5 to go. My favourite fact about death is that everyone gets a plug stuck in the no sunshine hole after they die. It amuses me to think that the bigots who picked on me or others for their sexuality will one day have the thing they picked on people for done to them. Bit of a morbid bit of karmic justice, but it tickles me. Yeah. Yep. For anyone who's a bit confused about the wording there, Bart is talking about a butt plug. Because when you die, your insides start to liquefy. Almost immediately. It doesn't just all of a sudden come gushing out of you, but it starts to liquefy almost immediately. And so, oops, I have to wait a minute. And so to prevent that from leaking out and ruining the funeral, basically, yeah, butt plug. Holds it all in. Happy Saturday, Cog. Welcome back. Oh god, no. The existential dread is real today. Oh, fucking A. Yeah, we're a weekend. The filters are off. You're finally under 40 hours. I know. Shh. Don't say anything. We use this time to make mogs. Brilliant. I'm just gonna click every so often. Maybe what I should do is knit between 2 markers. So 10 stitches and then click it again. I think that sounds like a good idea. It's payday soon. No, it's not. Shh. Can we at least choose the style? Dupe, I love that. I fucking love that. Put a note in your end of life arrangements. Green. Oh, that's brilliant. I love it so much. Hey, there we go. I don't want one. The flower or a gem. Yep. Yep. Can we at least use the style? How do we add 3 hours to your timer? So there are lots of ways that you can add any kind of time to the timer. Tier 1 subs are 5 minutes. Tier 2 is 10. Tier 3 is 30. Bits are 100 bits to a minute. Sparks through Sticky Bomb, 100 sparks to a minute. Tips, it's $1 AUD a minute, and same with thrown contributions. On my, it comes up with how much has been on the alert, that much in AUD, $1 a minute. Did my sparks get added? Sparks? Did they? Oh, shit! I just realized it went up. I didn't realize. I wasn't even looking at the wheel. I just clicked the spin button. My bad. Yeah, so that's 2 minutes. Thank you for calling that out, Ali. I appreciate it. That's the first name writing of the day. I was not paying attention. Clearly, neither was I. Sorry about that. Thank you for calling it out. Because you can also sponsor a stream or part of one, and she's going to... Yes, so if there's a tip or a thrown contribution that's $50... Oh my god, Ali. Tip or thrown contribution that's $50, you get to sponsor a 2-hour segment of a future stream. 150 is a whole stream. 300 if it's lax.
Chugga choo choo!
500 if it's hardcore. Ali, thank you for the gifted subs. 7 of them. Bored. It still didn't go up, did it? And she's the content. Would you mind if we raise you as undead after you're dead? I am deathly afraid of zombies. So I think I'd probably not be okay with that. I think I'd be not okay with that. One more fun fact, since the topic is up at the moment, morticians tend to be really sweet, kind, and very empathetic people. They have to be in their line of work. Yes, they think they're going to be all creepy weirdos, surprisingly less than you'd think. Thanks for coming to my bar talk. Yeah, absolutely, right? Absolutely, because they're dealing, like, they have to deal with clients when they're at the worst part of their life. They've lost a loved one, you know? Like, yeah, it's a... And showing that respect for the dead and all that kind of stuff. Need a nice round number for tomorrow. It didn't go up, did it? So that's 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. And then zombies, but you're not afraid of them. It's different. I think it's to do with the mindlessness. Thank you, Ali. Hey, Fel, the one from Mortuary Game Fear played was a weirdo though, a little bit. He was just mean. I wonder if... Oh no, it does say there's a limit, but I haven't enabled the limit. So maybe if I type that in just in case, maybe maybe even though it's unchecked, it's just broken anyway. All right. I just bonded with you there. I'm also deathly afraid of zombies, which no one would guess because I love zombie movies. I can't do zombie movies. I have nightmares. But good. It was called Zombie Guy in film school, but I used to have nightmares about them. Yeah, no, I can't do. Even fucking Warm Bodies, which is a fucking zombie comedy. I watched it, but I was uncomfortable the whole time. Couldn't do it. It's a fucking zombie love story comedy bullshit, but I couldn't. I was so uncomfortable. Just moved my new desk in. Congrats, Fel. Well done. So, desk money has hit my account, but I was having a chat with Jas about it, and he has suggested that we don't order it until after the subathon's finished, because I don't know how it's all going to work with getting it up here and everything, because I'm in an apartment building. And there's a very good chance that it'll take some finagling to actually, like, you know, talk to reception and then get it in and then all that kind of stuff. So, excuse me, I can't risk having it delivered while the subathon's still going. So we're going to wait till it's over before I order it. Same thing with the walking pad, because I'm going to have to get that up by myself as well, and that's going to be a time too. But the money has hit my account, so that's good. Yay! That game still gives me nightmares, genuinely. Yeah, for sure. The limit does not exist. It doesn't. Uncapped. I think it's been a wild ride today. It has been... Oh my god, the conversations today have been bananas. What have I missed? So there was a quote from you about avoiding the nun, because it was like a typo for sun, I'm pretty sure. Junie, thank you for the biddies. I've got to put that on while I remember, and I need to put Ali and Junie on the board. And that turned into conversations about horror films, which turned into conversations about, like, death and, like, traditions and stuff around death and all that kind of thing. And it's been a whole thing, a whole journey. One of your quotes kicked off a huge discussion. Did, like, good one. How about as a ghost? Ghost should be okay. Oh yeah, Ghost is fine. The Walking Dead is definitely not in your view list. No, it's not. I did play the Walking Dead game, like the Telltale game or whatever it was called. And that was alright. But it was mostly story. It wasn't so much zombies, and it was more about the people. So yeah, that was okay. But no, Walking Dead, no, absolutely not. What did I say? Nuns, horror, death, and existential crises. Yes. What about avoiding the nun? Yes, avoiding the nun. Thank you, that was the wording. Don't you fucking... In response to nearing death, wedge and subathon wheel of pain. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, nuns to horror movies. Yeah, Conjuring. Not a big fan of this keyboard tray the desk came with. Constantly feels like it's going to break. Oh, no. Maybe you'll be able to, like, reinforce it or something. Okay, so I'm gonna put... Ali. Junie. Yay! I've conquered zombies a little, but dead things in general and things relating to them still hit me, but I live in horror thriller media, so I do all right. Oh my goodness. You're stronger than I am in that regard at the very least. Well, that was instant. Love that for me. Might be nice ordering it all at the same time. Yeah, such excitement setting it all up. It won't arrive at the same time. I think the desk will take about a week to get here, whereas the walking pad will probably be like a 1 or 2 day shipping. So it probably won't arrive all at the same time, but that's okay. That's okay. But I am, yeah, I'll still be ordering it after. And the monitor mount, of course. I've got the money that is transferred was for new desk, which is a sit-stand desk that is much bigger than this desk, which is going to be fucking phenomenal. A walking pad so that I can get some bodily movement in while I work, because at the moment I can do one or the other and I don't have time for both. So being able to walk while I work is going to be really good for my physical health. Even if it's not like proper like exercise, may not raise my heart rate, but it'll still get my body moving. And as someone who has chronic illness, that can be a huge help. So I'm really looking forward to that. And then, because the new desk actually can be clamped to, this desk is like this thick because it's got drawers in it. You can't get clamps on it. New desk, you can use clamps. So I've got a monitor mount coming, which is a vertical like 2-screen monitor mount. So that's part of that fund as well. And then the fund that we have at the moment is for another 2 screens. So that I'll have 4 total. And then I've got 2 single monitor mounts on my wish list separately as well, so that I can have mounts for all 4. I'm really excited. I know it's a bit silly, but I'm really, really excited. As in the movie The Nun. Possibly. I think it was because it was avoid the nun, because I think I was talking about avoiding the sun, and then you typoed, and then it got quoted. But then avoiding the nun became, like The Conjuring, and then it went on a whole, yep, terrifying, absolutely can't, fair. Don't think it was a typo. Seeker's well known for avoiding nuns. Fair. Choo choo. Oh, look at that. Cute. Danger dance. The fuck? Not wrong. I get to raise fear as a ghost. Woo! In The Sims. Then we talked about donating to science. We did. Organ donation followed by donating to science, and all the good that can do, even if it's not like directly helps cure cancer. All of me has signed up for donor bits and bobs. Yes, have no use for the meat case. Exactly. Same here. If someone else can use it, all the better. Saving lives indirectly. Oven. That's my like procedure with the meat sack. I said the same thing except my eyes. My eyes are great. I hope they're usable for someone. Fair. Very fair. Fear will have new battle station. I'm so excited. It's going to be amazing. Was it a hairdryer involved? No. No. God. I still can't believe I managed to do that. That's all right. Like, it could have been so much worse, and it wasn't. We're all good. So this is my second last tune, and then we get to clean out the bags. We're going to start cleaning out tune bags. How exciting. Who's going to join me? Get one of your sponsors to send you a Fractal North case. I've got a pop case. It's beautiful. I love my Fractal Pop. And Pop Air. Just out of my clean out. Hell yes, Skull. Amazing. How many tunes are you hoping to get through in your sesh today? You've got this. I believe in you. The pop air is nice too. Yeah, I've got like the aqua one. Oh, it's beautiful. It's really gorgeous. Much recommend. Like it's like a simple case as well. Like not everyone wants to have like hugely complicated, lots of bits and pieces and stuff. I like how minimalist it is. I love the like the hex grid on the mesh on the front. It's a nice little thing, you know? It's beautiful. I like it a lot. And obviously the big glass pane on the side of it doesn't hurt either. Oops. I'm gonna do 10 stitches, just do this section, and then I will hit the Q button again and see if I'm good to go. Have you done something with your hair? Yeah, I braided, or not, it's not really a braid, it's just a plait. Yeah, pigtails. Those were made before every case was just an 011 dynamic copy. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. I got the buzz schematic. Hey, Twid, congratulations! That's fantastic. There we go. Looks cute though, thank you. It's a good hairstyle for those days where you just cannot be fucked putting too much effort in, but your hair's not like super clean and fluffy enough to just kind of leave be. You got to do something with it. So I just plait it up and done. Problem solved. So after I've done this run, I'm going to go down to the very bottom of my character list. I'm going to work my way up. Clean out the bags, bank, void storage, and just get stuff going. Be that deleting quest items for quests I'm never going to do because I don't have to, or moving warbound stuff into the war bank, or yeah, that kind of thing. I am wondering how many Covenant tables I'm going to need to unlock to use up those wisps. I should also probably, like, I mean, it's not part of today's issue, but some of my characters don't have Covenants yet, so I should probably get them Covenants. But not today. That's not a today problem. Also cleaning out their quest logs. That's a really good idea. I should do that too. Good thinking. Technically that was part of a bag clear out, right? Queue for left dungeons time. Walking dungeons takes ages. It does if you're DPS, yeah. If you're queuing up as a tank or a healer, it's a hell of a lot faster. Those cases where the side and front are glass and the fans are on the back wall. That's the 011 dynamic style. Okay, gotcha. Understood. $1,620 attempts. Get to Covenant is probably good for the Anima Farm days. Oh, fuck yeah, it would be. Absolutely. I think, like, the Anima Farm days, as interesting as it might not be for a lot of you, honestly, I think that my best bet for those ones, for the, like, first round of Anima farming, is actually to go through all of my toons and get them parked in their Covenant halls with their adventure table, because those adventure tables, once you've gotten through the campaign and stuff, they become incredibly anima profitable, like very anima profitable. You've just got to get them to that point first, and it costs a bit to kind of get there, but then it's like super good. Yeah, table setup, like a table setup stream. If anyone wants to sponsor a table setup stream, that is an option you have available to you. Look at this. Look at how much blanket I've made. I wove this. This started like this, and using these and knowledge, I've put loops through loops through loops through loops, and I've made this into this. I think that's really cool. I'm sorry. I fucking love crafting. Like, it just... And it doesn't take too... Like, some of the more intricate stuff obviously takes a bucket load of skill. But the basic sort of stuff, like rectangles, large and small, don't take too much finagling. It's just kind of a repetitive motion, but you make stuff. It's cool. I like it. I like it. Okay. Yesterday I tried queuing for time walking. 30 minutes, it never popped. Oh my god, that's horrible. Table setup. Yes, good for pet charms too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can I use one of my 2-hour blocks for a table setup? Of course you can, Ali. Absolutely you can. You can use them for whatever you like. Good. So I've got secret next to the 6-hour. And then there's 2 hours. I'm just checking both lists to make sure I haven't missed one. There's 2 hours. So you want to use one of them as a table setup stream? Loop-de-loop. Pretty awesome. Hey, my sister started making plushies with crochet, now sells them. Oh, that's awesome. One as table. Can do. I'm going to put anima first. So anima table set up. Good. Because otherwise I'll forget. I'll be like, the fuck is a table setup? Good. we all know. We all know. Okay. We're going to switch over to... Garrisons should be enough, actually. Garrisons should be enough. Pigtails are also fun to play with. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum. What do you think about making time walking thinks at level 10? Oh, twinks. I'm thinking of giving it a go just for fun. Yeah, absolutely. Do be careful. Do be careful. There's we think it's like the fact that, so I'm assuming you're talking about when you're talking twinking, you're talking locking your XP. There's a bug, I don't know if it's still a bug, but there was a bug at least, where if you lock your XP, it's supposed to lock everybody else's in the group as well. But with time walking, it wasn't. It was only locking the one, and everyone else was still getting XP. And people were abusing that. They were using it as an exploit to speed level other characters. And people who have been doing it innocently, not realizing that that's something that people were doing, people who are doing it innocently are getting banned. Like literally losing their accounts and having their appeals rejected. So do be careful with it. What bug? Scrap. Oh, okay. Just be careful with it, because I'd hate for you to lose stuff. Like, that's not okay. But yeah, I'm not sure how that's going as a bug thing. I'm not sure if that's stopped or whatever. Oh, it's fixed now? Fantastic. Blizz makes something possible. We ban you. Well, no, it's Blizz accidentally does something. People clearly recognize this probably shouldn't be happening in this way. Quick, while it's happening, let's abuse it. That's not Blizz making something possible. And it was clearly, like, when you lock your XP, it has always in the past locked the whole party's XP as well. So people recognizing this is not how it's supposed to work, but while it is broken, I'm going to abuse it. Like, if you notice something is wrong, maybe bug report and stay away from it. Just a thought. But that's just me. Okay. You have a good point. Yeah. Yeah.
Always glad to help.
Look, Blizzard does have a history of occasionally not banning people for those kind of exploits. But that doesn't mean they're not going to in the future. It's always something you should be careful of. If you notice something isn't working the way it's meant to, don't try to take advantage of it, report it, and move on. Because, like, it's just not worth losing your account, especially, like, people have lost, 12, 13 more years worth of stuff. It's so fucked. Okay, so that's BOE, but these two are soulbound. That one.
What's on your mind?
What is this? Okay, that's a quest item as well. Those two are soulbound though. Let me sell those. And then blame Wowhead for posting about it. Yeah.
Arcanon Poros.
Look, it's... Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, we're down 29 to go. Hell yeah, goal. Hell yes. So the celebrations was live. It happened a lot. Same as the badges. Make a new character. Get 500 badges of the quest. They fixed that too. Once you reach level 30, you get the 5 or 200 badges quest. Yeah, below level 30, you won't obtain the badge quest of time walking. Yay, bag cleanouts. Exactly, confused. Exactly. Love to see you hire enough people to QA a game that has over 150,000 items to ensure there are 0 bugs. Fuck. Oh my lord. I'm glad that's not my job, to be honest with you. Glad that's not my job. Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to the potion because that's okay. There's nothing in her bag. Those two are bop in the reagent bank. What can I spend the primal spirits on? Is there anything you can buy for just 1 primal spirit, or is that not? Primal trader.
I supply only the finest goods.
No, it's multiples of 5. That's gonna suck. Pick up the one of those because that's what I've got in here.
Welcome.
Hold on to them for crafting cards. Those are 2 quest items. Ah, itchy. And then I've dumped everything else in the guild vault. Where? This isn't a high enough one to... I don't think she's got void storage. This is a new enough tune. I don't think she has void storage. So this leads to nothing? This is when I get nervous. I don't know if I should delete it. I guess if I do, I can always get it back. If I needed to. Gistring parts equals the most gold. In how gold? What do you do with them? That's what unpaid beta testers are for. You mean us? Okay. It doesn't... It looks like I should be fine, maybe. Either vendor them for 1 gold a piece, or an engineer can make something for a small profit to a vendor. So I get the war paints and I turn them into Card of Omens and then I flip them. And then I vendor them. So cards of most profit. Yeah, that. All my tunes are scribes, unless they're not. There's only a small number of them that aren't scribes, is what I was trying to get at there. Oh, this is just deliver to hear his final message. Okay, so this is fine. I can just delete this because I've done it already. Okay, cool. Means I can delete on all the other tunes too. Because I can always just start the War Within quest. Oh look, I filled up the bar. Sweet. Cool, and I'm holding on to that because I've still got 2 more days of dungeons to do. So I think that's this tune done.
How are you?
Cool. Let's switch her back to the old add-ons. So it's a faster login for tomorrow. 1 down, 64 to go. Like, for real though, that's what the beta test and PTR servers are for, if people did it properly and not just, ooh, look, extra raid pools. Yeah. Only reason that twings are strong is because scaling is effed. Yes. Yeah. The scaling is fucked, you're right. More like World of First Rages find exploit in beta, then use it during World First Race on live. Yeah. Yep. Oh, excuse me. So I have 5 characters I worry about Primal Spirit on, the others I just delete. Those 5 I do care about. I get the bloody thing for 25 Primal Spirit, stockpiling them for crafting transmog. Nice! Cool, cool. No plan survives contact with the players. Damn straight. Damn straight. I so hope that Blizz will fix the scaling issue where I get 1 million damage, the twink gets 100. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see. Time will tell. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so...
Open for business. Have a good one.
Cool, so that's bag sorted. And I can put this in here. Why is that over there? Odd. Oh my god, Shanzi Ritual Stones. This was a remix tune. Should I go and use these? I've got 5 of them and I only need 3, so I'd need another one to be able to do 2 summons. Or do I just delete them? That's unlikely to be fixed. The twinks are just geared for their eye level. Sorry, level, yeah. I should go use them? Alright. Alright. We are gonna delete the teleportation scroll though. Okay, so you can go down there. Reagents are fine. Stick this in the warbank.
Watch your back.
So the rares drop them and then I can use them here. Alright, so I need... Why is it not setting... Oh, is TomTom not turned on? Yeah, it's not turned on. Okay, we'll just do that then. They suck to farm, so use them for the transmog? Yeah, fair. If they ever did fix it, I'm sure people would complain that their twinks are no longer useful, just like when they changed time walking and suddenly the existing twinks weren't useful anymore. Yeah. Okay. WOD, what year is this? 2025, Rainbow. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Garrisons are a super convenient place to park. You don't have to load in a whole bunch of other people's models when you zone in. You've got a bank, a guild bank, regular bank, void storage, auction house, if you either have the auction house mount or if you have the auction house installed in your trading post. Like, it's just... Oh, that's not very useful, is it? It's got all the oops. None of these are right. Okay, remove all waypoints. Yeah. Plus, you have a completely separate Hearthstone that can take you back there all the time. It's great. Okay, town long, and then we'll teleport to the Isle of Thunder. I mean, I don't mind a fast clear run due to a twink, but it's also boring as hell, yeah. For sure, I getcha. Mop was one of my most fave expansions. Oh, good to hear it, Kiwi. Good to hear it. Flying fish. Oh, this is an alliance tune, isn't it? Yeah, okay. It's more that to fix it, they'd have to overhaul the whole itemization system that's designed for current gear and change every gear item in the game. Or add in a hacky solution, and they seem to be steering away from hacky solutions as of late. Yeah, they've started realizing, shit, all this stuff we did 20 years ago seems to be balked. Control click, okay. Let's see if we can get us another ritual stone. I just don't like when they run past the group, like wait for the rest of us to get there at least. I mean, that won't change. They'll still just run in. Yeah. Yeah, that's just players. People are so impatient with this stuff. Okay, so Progenitus is up. I just need to go all the way up there. Oh, really? There we go, finally. It was because I was mounted. Hey, there we go. 6 stones. Okay. Cool, well there are only 2 that I actually need stuff on this tune. How long has it been since you've been to Ghostlands and Eastern Kingdoms? I'm pretty sure there are... I think there's an Elder in this, maybe not an Elder. events, like seasonal events. Seasonal events, going and getting currency stuff for that kind of thing. That'd be it. Back on Remix, I thought of a silly power that would stun and root the tank if they got too far from the rest of the party, mostly because the number of VDHs that were on the last boss by the time the rest of the party could loot the first one. Yeah. Yeah. I think Remix was certainly an interesting experiment in player behavior, for sure. Oh, okay, so that was a new piece of transmog. Just not the one I thought I was going to get. That's a world drop instead. We'll take it. I wonder how many things I might be able to collect just through doing all this shit. Hopefully I've got some things in bags in places. It's not in there, is it? It's up and around, I think. Or maybe not. My arcane explosion. Why is it there? Yeah, this is it. Perfect. Ah, well. New piece of transmog again, though. Zone drop. Incantation of Vu. Sparkmaster Vu. Oh, it's got 0. I don't actually need it, so that's fine. Alright, cool. So that's done. Everything in my bags is now, like, auctionable or sellable, so that's good. Time to wake my GF up. Look for some healthy dose of face stream in the morning. Brilliant. Enjoy. Oh, excuse me.
Great to meet you.
That can go away.
Off with you.
And then I can pop those 2 pieces in the guild bank.
Behold the power of pure water.
How are you?
Boom! 2 down. Oh no, wait, there's mail. Shit. Did I have mail on the other tune as well? I totally forgot. Probably. All that shit.
Hey there. See you later.
Oops. So I gotta go back and check the mail on the other tune.
What's on
Oops.
your mind? Watch your back.
Wake up at spare time. We found a rusted prisoner's key from when I was loving this character with community transmog. Yay! I'm so happy for you, girl. Yes. Clean up footwear. Footwear. It's the best. You find all sorts of random ass shit, don't you? Just gonna check this one real quick just to make sure she doesn't have any mail. She will from all the bloody dungeons, but missed out getting the new AH mailbox mount. Oh no, Kiwi. Yeah, I got mine on like day one. I just dropped a shitload of gold onto tokens and converted them to BattleNet balance.
People are experiencing visions of a radiant song all across.
Go away. It's gonna drop that in my bag every time I log in now, isn't it?
Come, browse my goods.
That's right.
Dionysus.
This is gone for now. Okay, mail checked. Wonderful.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, I don't have Miser.
How are you?
Damn it. What was it? 24, 96, 61.
Off we
Beautiful. BRB. Alrighty, back to it. Choose your hero talents. Flame Shaper. I have no idea what it means, but we're gonna click it. Alright. Change to these. Good. Thank you, Tyra. Much appreciated. Okay. For the FPS to catch up. There we go. Actually, before I do that, let's talk to the mailbox, because no doubt dun, dun, dun. It's Zygo doing that, isn't it? Why is it a downgrade? Because it loses 1,000 haste. Sure. Okay, whatever.
Welcome, welcome.
That can go as well. Alright. So we'll learn that. Pop it in a cage, and then... So we're going to keep the potion for our future runs, obvi. Stick this in the bank for sale. No void storage on this tune, that's convenient. Teleportation scroll can fuck off. Heart of Azeroth I need to keep though. That is something that should stay in the bank. Don't need Dranic Seeds anymore, they can bugger off. I will also keep the war paints to turn them into stuff later. And I'll drop those in there. And this tune's sorted. Nice and quick one.
Be good.
Beautiful. Let's switch back to LIITA add-ons so it's faster to load through tomorrow. Free for all. We got power back. Hey, Shale, congratulations. How did LIITA go? It would have gone better if anything had dropped. That's okay. We got there. We got them done. Can't get rid of a Heart of Azeroth even if you try. Really? That's funny. How do you know that? If you have a lot of seeds, they can turn into herbs to mill for cards. I don't have a lot of seeds on any tunes anymore. How much is a lot? Qualify a lot for me. Oh, do you mean like as in putting them into the herb thing and have the work order happen? Yeah. I don't think I have enough for that. But that's okay. Heart of Azeroth still gives me nightmares. I think we know how I know that. Someone tried to clean out her bags. Sounds bad clearing. How many gotten through? Looks like a few. That's number 3, so this is number 4. I'd say more than 100 to be worthwhile. Yeah, I don't think I have quite that many on any of my tunes, but that's okay. I'm recently, like fairly recently, I got through buying all the transmog with the seeds, and then I just cut everything off at its knees. So yeah, I think I don't have, yeah. My character mine still has the remix mounts in her bag. I can't learn it because I already have it, and I can't delete it because it won't let me. What? It won't let you. What? I'd open a ticket for that, personally. I'd be like, I have this item in my bag. It says already known, so I can't learn it, and I can't delete it. Please give me my bag slot back. For the love of fuck. Oh my god. I replaced a Winking Eye of Love with a Winking Eye of Love. That would have been the one from last year's... Oh my god. That's terrible. Terribly hilarious. Number of toxic wastelings I am going to have to deal with shall be too darn high. Okay. So, mailbox is empty. No void storage on this turn. Ah, shit. Dream Surge Coalescence. That's... Oh, okay. What's this? 445 offhand. Because I have a 367 staff. Fuck it. If I get it at max level, she'll get something better anyway. Teleportation scroll can go away. And a singular primal spirit. I'll hold on to that because I will get more from the scribe hut. I'll hold on to that. That'll be fine. Warband, I can drop that in there. So I'll vendor that. Dream Surge Coalescence. What the fuck am I going to do with that? Also true for Legion artifacts. Okay, good. Made a ticket. They said they can't delete it because I can learn it or delete it myself. So I deleted the whole character, and guess what? Even that won't help. So now I'm stuck with that character and Blizz won't help me. I'd open another ticket, and then if they say that again, I'd reply and say, I can't learn it. When I try to right click to learn, it says, you have already learned that. Like, yeah, go back to them and tell them what for. I still have Legion artifacts. Oh yeah, so do I. Absolutely. All of them. They can't be stuck in void storage either. Yay, Ali, well done with the free-for-all. Oh, was that a free-for-all? No, that was a raid. Good. There's a free-for-all. Alright, Dream Surge Coalescence. Is there anything I can actually do with it on this turn? No, I need 3. 3 Dream Surge Coalescence to be able to go buy, like, pence. I can do that, though. Let's go do that. Let's earn 3 green blobs. Let's go fly through 3 green thingies, and we'll buy leggings and see if we can turn it into one that I need.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Welcome, welcome.
Oops. Oh, look at all these free-for-all entries. Nice. Oof. I'm tired. Surprising no one, I think. Speaking of free Prime subs, that's it.
People are experiencing visions of a radiant song all across. Meet me in Philippus.
Stop.
Perhaps Azeroth's speaker can shed some light on what this warning might mean.
Wait, it's on the other side. It is, isn't it? Stop giving me this stupid scroll, Jaina. Don't want it. Draken, this one. I don't do Alliance very much. No more sparks left, unfortunately. That's okay. Totally fine. It's starting soon. Alright. Spin. One minute on the clock. Yay! There we go. Oh look, green. Looks like we're in the right zone for it. That's useful. Oh, and that's all I needed. More than what I needed.
According to my notes, there should be some unique artifacts in this area. Search the upper areas here while my team scouts below.
Looking out. Shared map data providers. Shared map POI templates.lua. Attempted to index local texture. Sure.
Eldrasses may look deadly to outsiders, but some cute critters will smooth the rough edges.
Is it up? Where? The fuck is the vendor for?
Fatality.
Oh, it's okay. Yep, good. Found ya. Found ya.
The forest spoke of your coming.
So I want dreambound cloth leggings.
Take care.
What? What the fuck just happened? I'm so confused. I don't understand. What? Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm gonna delete the rest of the Dream Search Coalescence because I'm not farming up another 90 fucking 8 to get, like, I'm just not. Okay, back we go to the garrison. How about you get 2 Vile Fumigator's marks instead? Forget another Vile Fumigator's marks, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, I feel that. Dragon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Love it when the tank is cute as tank, but is DPS, and same goes as the healer. Yup. Yup. Oh, Jesus would be so kind as to give you 5 minutes. Look, a little bit. Close, but some cigar, yes. 20% of it. 20% of it. How about you get 2 instead on the end of the pier thingy? Yeah, I've deleted so many of them. Sell them, Zika. They're not worth much, but they're worth nothing. No word. Say what now? She never knew. She never knew. The fuck was that? Yeah, that was the sticky bomb. That was a sticker. I'm so me. I'm so me. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Error, head hair root does not exist. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine the idea is, like, she keeps, like, she'll cut it and then it grows. So she doesn't realize that she cuts it and then this piece is, like, growing to there and then this is the new growth. She's thinking you cut it and then it keeps growing from the cut. And that's why when people say if you cut your hair, it grows faster. No, it doesn't. But, like, that was... I get where she's coming from and why, but fuck, man. Fuck. I want to see who all was still awake. I mean, I'm mostly awake, I think. Look, I'm close enough to awake that I'm not going to get banned by Twitch, and I think that's what's important.
Watch your back.
All right. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be cleaning out my quest logs as well, aren't I? You know what? Never mind. I have 65 tunes to get through. We'll survive. We'll have to do quests another day. Too many things to go back and do the things. Day 7, I know. What the fuck? Are you holding up okay? I'm tired, but overall, better than I thought I would be. How are you going, Rose? Welcome back. Jack, not a valid URL. Does Twitch ban you if you sleep? No, there's... Excuse me. You've got to be streaming appropriate content in the appropriate category. So if I'm streaming under the World of Warcraft category and I'm not actually playing World of Warcraft, I can get reported for streaming in the incorrect category and that can get me banned. That's kind of, yeah, so if I fall asleep and I'm not actually playing, then yeah, I can get banned. I guess you're in the wrong category. Yeah, falling asleep on stream unintentionally is bad. Yes, bonus is that the time is now under 40 hours. Yes, I know. 37. It's actually gone down. It's gone down 4 hours in 5, which is pretty good. Is this the next tune? It is. Okay. It's understandable to be tired. We did like a 2.5 hour hike today. Knackered now. Blade needs keeping awake on his streams. I'm gonna go dry my hair soon and hop into his comms. Sounds like a plan, Rose. Enjoy. I hope you had a fantastic time until a payday occurs. And change the category, so feel free to fall asleep. It hasn't gone down until the end of stream. Yeah. Yeah, we don't call it like an actual, like the time has gone down until the stream ends, because anything can happen between now and then. Okay, it seems like Zygo's done its thing with the necklaces.
Browse my goods.
Okay, mail has been checked. Stick the toxic wasteling in the guild bank. We don't have void storage. Fuck. More dream search coalescence. Okay, that's fine. I'll stick the tokens in here. How's my reagents look? Oh, okay, what's this? We got those, good, we got those. Fucking artisan's metal. So I'm going to hold on to that because I can use that to get some stuff crafted for transmoggy type things. So I'm going to hold on to that. The Titan training matrix does nothing though. I mean, it ups the item level of the crafted gear, but I don't need that. So we're gonna ditch that. Is there anything I can actually get with this on this tune though, is the next question. So I can get a cloak. There are weapons. There are a couple of weapons I can get. None of this though, obviously, because that's all the wrong armor type. Okay, alright. And they're 100 each. Do I farm up 54 Dream Surge coalescence? I think I do. This can't be sold, can it? Yeah, no. What I can do though is mark it as junk in scrap, and it will just get deleted. Really? Oh, you bastards, never mind. It used to just be able to get deleted. Alright, off we go. I'm gonna stream, I'll pop in a lurk when I turn on my aux. Thank you! Oh, to my PC, not my aux. I don't have an aux. Really? Maybe you should. Step 1, buy an aux. I just went, ooh, an aux. Do you make cheese? Then, oh. Well, an ox would be a little large for my place, unfortunately. I do like cheese, though. Cheese is the best. Suddenly became less cool. No! Never. How do I ever gain cool points? You just exist, Rose. Rose is badass. Rose has a list that is probably a little bit longer than it should be of restaurants to try in Melbourne that I am going to whiz on my way into helping her try. So, Rose is awesome. And don't you even. This is a reference to something. No, it was a typo, dupe. Rose said, I'll pop in a lurk when I turn on my aux, but it was meant to be a turn on my PC. It was a typo. Yes, you do. Something Rose said. Links, you're a badass too. Yeah, we're badass together. Damn straight. Yes, do all the CBD places together. Fuck yeah. To be clear, guys, CBD here means Central Business District, not the other kind of CBD that you might be thinking of. in case. Do you have the meatball restaurant on your list? Okay, so in my defense, I know that the list is long because Rose went Zoom and scrolled them, but I didn't actually get to read it, so I have no idea. There's a meatball. Is IKEA? That's great. I love it. Hang on. I'm dragon riding, but I have none of my dragon riding skills on my bars. This is odd. I know there was one in the lid of the building over there. Did I miss? I did miss. I missed that one too. Oops. Give. Yeah. So we're at 166. Good. How did I... There we go. CBD has another meaning. Yeah, cannabis stuff. I don't remember the name, but remember where it is. Yeah, that was one of those things I had to learn a while back, Central Business District. I'll look it up. Yeah, here it means cannabidiol. No, here it doesn't mean cannabidiol. To certain people, it means cannabidiol. Kenzie, it's not just American, like it's to certain people. Depends on context. Quick question. I'm new to TMA, which I found from watching your stream. Roughly how long did it take you to set up all the profiles? A while. I didn't like sit there and make them. I just kind of every so often I'd be like, I only need some of these on and I need other ones on instead. Oh, time for a new profile. So I'd only really make them as I came across the need for them. And that's what I would advise that you do as well. Like, don't try to sit there and just make all of these up because you won't even know what you need until you need them. So yeah, definitely like just make what you need for now, and then as you come across things that you might want to use a different profile for, then chop and change them as you need them. It is a lot of work to do them all at once. And also you might get them wrong because you just not... Like, I find that when I'm trying to do something is the best time to actually make the profile anyway, because then I'm like, right, this is what I need and I know what I need. Whereas if I try to think about, okay, what do I use when I'm mount hunting, I'll forget shit. And then I'll load up the profile and kind of go, oh, I missed this add-on, shit. And then I'll go add it to the profile anyway. I might as well have just made the whole ass profile when I was using it. I'm at 190. I only need 10 more. And then I can go buy some stuff. Oh, there's one. Hey, 200. Okay, perfection. Let's go. The meatball and wine bar, Flinders Lane. That sounds delightful.
Rebels have raided a caravan of medical supplies.
Okay, makes sense. Very out of the American meanings. Yeah, it's not an American thing. It's a pothead meaning. Like it's a marijuana user thing, not an American thing. Adding to the list for sure. Right next to Chin Chin. You can also go on the list, but it's more on the more expensive side. Yep. Been to Chin Chin, found it super overrated, to be honest. Yeah, for sure. Using global versus local profiles was almost also a game changer. Yeah, absolutely. Pro tip, you can also make macros that can enable and disable TMA profiles for quick switching. Hey! We went early in the night, got a table downstairs before it really filled up. No worries, Rose, enjoy! Good advice, still trying to work out how to make the profile global. It tells you. Yeah. There's a button. There's a button that says global local. And then when you mouse over these, it says blue profiles are global. They are the same for all your characters. Yeah. This is a stupid question. I didn't really play DF. Is there a bank room Valdraken? Yes. So the profile you have and click the global local button. I completely agree. My one experience was there with my sister and also found it super overrated, but she has had some amazing meals there apparently. Yeah. I guess maybe it might change day to day, like night to night, maybe even season to season with like the menu and stuff. You know how a lot of those upper end restaurants change their menu every season? There is, you can ask the guards its location. Yes.
It's nice to see you.
Yes. All right. Okay, so we're going to try for a Dreambound cloak. I know there are a bunch of cloaks and they can all kind of pop for anyone, which is frustrating, but that's fine.
Farewell.
Drape, drape, drape. That's not a drape, that's a great cloak. Okay, that's fine.
How may I help you?
Let's try for a weapon.
Do not abandon our ways.
Nah. Well, they were both upgrades for me at least, so that's fun, but oh well.
Always respect the
Oh well.
We
Alright,
will
back to the garrison. Perfect, didn't want to waste my hearth if there wasn't one all. Yeah, all major expac hubs have banks. Some even have 2, correct. Mup didn't unless you were engineer. Huh. Right, Dalaran also has one, possibly a garrison as well if you made the building. Yeah, originally, yeah, you're right. But yeah, Mop was a while ago. These days, all expac hubs have a bank. Probably, yeah. Mop didn't have an AH, yeah. Mop didn't have an auction house. I thought, yeah, because I thought it had a bank. One side, like up the top, when you went up the stairs and up to the top, one of them was a portal room and one of them was a bank. With guild banks and everything. Yeah, they all had banks. They haven't all had auction houses. But they all had a bank. Yeah, there we go. Okay, all good, we got there. That's what matters.
Great to meet you.
We got there. Alright, that's another tune. Bites the dust. Sweet. Switch back to LIITA profile and change tunes. Just remember being annoyed. Valid. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, one of the whole upper sides is a bank. Yeah. Did have a bank. Had 2 banks. Undercity AH the best. Thankful for my giant dinosaur. I cannot take those 5 extra steps to give the mailbox or AH. Yep. Yep. Maybe the most important NPC Mop had was a reforger. Yeah. Okay. Next tune. Up we're going. Up the list. Hey, making progress. I'm excited. It's going to be a while before we hit problem tunes, I think. I hope. I missed out reforging NPCs. They definitely had a benefit, but they were bad for the game. They were bad for the game. Especially bad for trying to introduce new players to the game. Because, like, getting a piece of gear and being told, you need to change this with it, like, it was messy. And everyone having to like min-max everything. It was just so much for new players to learn. And now that WoW has definitely pivoted and is trying to be as new player friendly as it can be, like reforging is not new player friendly. There was no real way to know what you were supposed to do or what was good or bad in game. It all had to be done externally, had to be. Like on websites and calculators and all that kind of stuff. Like it was just, yeah, it was too much. Too much. Hey, Absy, welcome back. Complexity overload. Exactly. Don't get me wrong. I loved reforging, but I understand why it's no longer a thing and why it shouldn't be a thing again. Okay, so I'm keeping these because that's my stuff for being an enhancement shaman. That can stay there too.
Come, browse my...
Excuse me. Give me that back.
Dionysaka.
Fatality.
I can't even open the options for scrap.
Long life, my friend.
The fuck is wrong with Scrap? Lord. Yeah, it should not be character specific. There we go.
Welcome, welcome.
Perfect.
Safe journeys.
Much better. Hello, Leah. Welcome back. Basically turned reforging into gem slots. No, we had both of this. We had gem slots well before we had reforging, Kenzie. Timer is going down. Yas. But no, we've had gem slots since BC. In fact, we had like 3 gem slots per major gear piece back in BC. That was when dual crafting was introduced. And reforging came a lot later. And then reforging left and gems are still here. It's just the gem slots are a bit rarer. They should bring back the old gearing way like it was in the first 3 to 4 expansions. Why? What was better about it, Steph? Artifact power? Oh dear. Okay, no void storage. Increase your standing. Right, so these are some rep things. I should go turn them in just to get some bonus shit to sell on the AH. That's... I think useless. No. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, these are all done, so that's fine. That's fine, so I can get rid of that. That's okay. I can get rid of that. And I gotta go spend some coalescence. I need to get some more of it first, though. Reagents. We're gonna hold on to all that because it's gonna be useful. Now we can stick that in the warbank. All right. No, you got 1 gear for everything. I totally missed the huge weight on crafting cooldowns. What exactly do you miss from the old gear? Yeah, back there you had healer's gear, tank's gear, DPS's gear. You know what they should bring back? King Varian Ren. Yeah, so the reason they got rid of that, Steph, is so that if you're a class, I mean, you still have that to an extent, but if you're a paladin, right? If you're playing a pally and you're tanking, but then your team needs a healer, instead of having to switch to healer and then go and get an entire new set of gear, you can use your existing gear and it just changes the stats on it so that you can still use it as a healer. It prevents you from having to have 3 sets that you carry around all the time, 4 in the case of druids. It saves bag space. It also saves the player from having to be locked into one spec because they don't have time to gear up a different spec. Separate healer and DPS gear. Yeah, but not everyone has to do that. Like that's like a min-maxing thing if you wanted to, like have your secondary stats and stuff like that. It is possible to switch specs and play reasonably well because it switches from strength to int or whatever happens, you know? I think that's a huge improvement to respect the player's time and agency. I going back to having to have all those different gear sets, I think that would be terrible for the game. Still a thing, lots of stuff is 24-hour cooldown, have group will travel in Kata. You're the 1%, Jack, you still need weapons usually. Yeah, but that's like, that leads to the other thing, that pug-friendly thing. You got a group, you got saved. So you don't want to have flexibility? Like you don't want to have flexibility when you play. Is that, especially for different roles? Yeah, like weapons, yeah, but it's not a whole ass gear set, Jack. I don't understand why you want to have 6 sets in your bags again, Steph. That doesn't make any sense for me. I mean, you can still do that if you want to, but you don't have to. It gives you the flexibility to just pick up and play whatever other class, whatever other role, mostly, once you're geared. Like, maybe doesn't others to have flexibility. mean, when you do a group, you still get locked to those bosses loot-wise. It's just that if you have extra time and your friends are trying to get a dungeon done, and you've done the dungeon already, so you can't get loot, you can still go in and help them and not get a reward. But you can still go in and actually do the dungeon with them to help them get it done so they don't have to struggle to find a fifth. Like, I don't see the downfall of that, personally. I think that's fantastic. It lets players have a little more agency while still not letting them farm gear endlessly. Which, you know, can cause unbalance in you know, gear levels and shit. Like, I just don't see the negative there. Yeah, but like most pugs do, just leave the raid and leave you hanging. But then you can get other people in to help and stuff. Like, I think you might have just had bad experiences in groups, Steph. In lock mode, they will think twice before leaving. No, they won't. No, they won't. That's not because of WoW, that's because of players changing over time. They don't, as Classic shows. Correct. Classic does all that. What you're saying, Classic embodies all of that, and they still just leave. When you are locked, so they just get pissed and they just don't do the raid. They don't care. You might care, they don't.
We have reason to believe it's a warning of some kind.
I've met some lovely folks in pugs. Yeah, leaver's gonna leave. That's it. It doesn't matter what the requirements are around everything. If they're going to leave, they will just leave. I have had terrible groups that I have abandoned. I will wear the lockout. That's it. And go for raid next week. Yep, that's exactly what they do, Steph. They say, this is not worth my time. I don't want to suffer through this anymore. I realize that I'm not going to get any loot from the rest of the bosses for the rest of this week, and I don't care enough anyway. I am leaving. That's what they do. Legit. Actually, what that incentivizes them is holding the lockout hostage and trying to make you leave, yeah. That is definitely something that happened back in the day as well. If they get locked, they'll still just kill up to the bosses they need and bounce, or they get annoyed and bounce. Forcing locks on people screws the people who are actually there to kill everything. Yeah, if you don't have a lock and someone abandons, that means that you can actually double back and re-clear the bosses you've already killed and then continue on to do the rest if a pug abandons you. That's a good thing. Having the freedom to go back and do it again, or even finding a group that might be one boss behind where you were up to, or two bosses, or even maybe you skip a boss and don't kill that one this week, but it's okay because you didn't need anything from them anyway, and then clear the rest of the raid. You can't do that if you get locked to IDs. All of those things are positives to most of the player base. There are some getting into raid groups for just one boss and leaving. Correct. Yep, you're absolutely right. And not being locked to that dickhead's ID means that you have the freedom to go back and kill that one again and then keep going. And that's a good thing. People still, what you're saying with the one boss and leaving, that still happens in Classic. All the time. Still happens, even with lockouts. Which is why I prefer to only do runs with friends and guild, i.e. no toxicity. Maybe they just want to kill one boss. Yep, that's it.
Up for an adventure? Take care which burrows you search. Trust your eagle eye. Well then.
3 more of these.
Stay sharp. Off with you then. What roads have you tried?
Yeah, look, Blizzard have changed things over time, and a lot of them have been questionable decisions when they happened. But when you look back at how players have changed and how things have changed, most of the changes that they have made have been legitimate positives. Big time for most of the player base. Even if there are a couple of unhappy people, most people benefit from the changes. Afternoon, Jazz, welcome back. I always think it is safest not to assume people's availability or reasons for doing what they do in dungeons. Correct. Sometimes they're not a dickhead. Sometimes they have outside responsibilities Like, maybe they've got the 2 hours away from the kids and their partner is taking care of them, but then one of the kids does something and has to be rushed to hospital, and so the person has to Alt F4 their game and fuck off. It happens. You don't want it to happen, but it does. There are valid reasons to leave, and not all of them are chill enough for someone to say, oops, sorry guys, I have to skedaddle. My little one has just bonked his noggin and we need to go to the hospital. Good luck with the rest of the run. Fingers crossed you all get the loot you want. Ta-ta. No, there's no time for that. Fuck off. Alt F4, get out, let's go. Off to the hospital. This is not working very well. Why do I not have any of my abilities, firstly? That's not it either. This one. That's the button I wanted. Someone may only have a super limited time to play, and as Dupe suggested, yes. Or the car just peed all... Cat, I'm imagining? I don't think the car would have peed all over the floor, but maybe the cat has peed all over the floor. Just came in and you said, fuck off. I mean, alright. Hello, Streaky. Welcome back. Let us remember, it is just a game. That's it. That's it. Still prefer the raid lock? Not a worry. You can play Classic. Classic has plentiful raid locks for you. Oh dear. Yes, Fear does swear. Correct. Sea Flight is so much easier to farm the green blobs. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, 222. Shit. Oops. Actually, bugger it. Maybe there's actually enough around here that I can get to 300 and then just get a few extra pieces. I mean, it is so slow comparatively, especially in a place that's literally designed for dragon riding. So everything's big and spaced out, but it's, yeah, it's fine. Doesn't look like anyone else around here is trying to fight me for them, so. I'm trying to find him, lol. Yes, trying to find a mug to match my partner for raid. Cute. Love that. Definitely those pesky cars. Yep, cars peeing all over the carpet. How dare they? It's why they only punish the Mythic Plus leavers who leave an obscene amount of times in a set period of time. Yeah. Yeah, there has to be flexibility because, like, life demands flexibility, unfortunately. As much as we would all love to sit here and game for 10 hours, sometimes you can't. And sometimes things go wrong, even with the best of intentions. For a second there, I thought this diamondy thing was missing its texture because of the blue and white. Because of the way it caught the reflection. That's funny. Didn't finish the sentence as Fair basically was in the process of saying what I was saying. Fair. Understandable. Peeing all over the floor. Stop peeing. Bad car. Correct. Agreed. It's a thing in Mythic and everyone is currently mad that it exists. Is good for me though, but why? I don't understand why it's good for you. I don't think it actually is. I think maybe what you're experiencing and attributing to a raid lock is actually because of something else. Yeah, mostly curious from a game design standpoint, why do you like it? Yeah, well, I mean, that's what we've been discussing. Steph likes that it means that people don't leave and stuff like that, but that's just not the case. Such a good thing they brought in for constant Mythic Plus key deserters, and that car detailed haircut complete, Shiraz bought an hour in the pool complete. Did your car pee on the carpet die? Deserter 4-day des debuff, unable to join, will cure most of that. Ouch, Steph. What if you get DC'd? What if your game legit just crashes and it pulls you out of the dungeon and then you can't do any more of the content you enjoy for 4 fucking days? What the shit? Like, that's not like... that'll have people cancelling their subs because they're sick of this bullshit because they might have a slightly unstable connection. Lord, no way in hell. Goddamn no. I'd be screaming from the rooftops if WoW tried to implement something like that, and my internet connection is stable as shit, like stable as fuck, like super stable. It's for people that leave on a very regular basis, lol. I don't think that's what Steph's talking about. That's the problem. Steph is talking about how, like, they want raid locks to come back. As in, not as in you're locked to a boss, as in you're locked to an ID, and you can't clear the rest of the raid unless you go in with that same ID with those same people. Kara's toilet train, that's why it cost me 50k. Back then with ID lock, players were not that lazy and leeching. Players are not lazy and leeching, Steph. I think you're conflating things that are unrelated. This is a game, not a job. Yep, absolutely. Shit happens. Argumentium. So your problem is pretty much poor player behavior. Yeah, I would suggest reflecting on why the way other people play a game has such an effect on you. Yeah. It's obvious when is a rage quit or legit reason. No, it's not though, Steph. It's really not. Sometimes a child cracks their head open on a coffee table immediately after a boss wipe. It just, sometimes that's the way time lines up, and there's nothing anybody can do about that. Yeah, sneaking suspicion, you're just trying. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a troll. I don't think it's a troll. I think it's genuine, but I think it's just misplaced anger. Like it's a frustration, and like super frustration, and wanting to punish other players for the way that Steph's been treated in groups and stuff. Or, you know, my commitment to this is so much higher than everybody else's. Everyone else should be punished because I can't get my shit done properly. Which is not, yeah, that's not a troll, but it's just also not the way to tackle it with a player base as massive and varied as World of Warcraft. I get it, it can be frustrating. A lot of people genuinely feel like this. Yeah, for sure, but this is not the way to deal with it. Not at all. There are too many ways in which it can go wrong. And if you have people, like if you start putting 4-day deserter buffs on people, they'll just stop running keys because there's no point. What if I DC? Then I can't do it. There's just no point. And that's the only reason why I play the game, so I quit. And people are already complaining about a diminishing pool of key players because of some of the changes that have been made recently. That would just decimate it.
Rebels have raided a caravan of medical supplies and taken them back to this encampment.
Or their bedhead. Legit had to do that, had to run because of an injured kid, yeah. So if young people are playing, parents can come in and say, get off now. People can yank out the internet cable mid-pull or whatever. Like, it can happen. Cats can chew through cables. Dogs can do the same. Like, there are so many out of left field explanations for somebody leaving a group. And it is impossible to tell exactly why they have left unless they tell you. And most people won't. They'll just leave. Not in anger or frustration or whatever. It all comes down to fairly similar base emotions, no matter what word you use to describe it. In our raids, when someone needs to leave, we bring someone in from the guild who are on standby, which, yeah, locking all those people to one ID rather than leaving them the flexibility to kind of, you know, it's like, oh, well, I'm on standby and I missed this boss and I need something from that, but I had to come in for this other boss later because something happened, but it's okay because I can go and pug the other boss to try to get my loot to help my guild. Like, that's the whole reason, that the whole thing is supposed to be flexibility. So that players can play when they can, how they can. 1000%. I quit WoW completely for years because I was sick of feeling like raiding was a job and I couldn't fathom anything else worth doing with the game other than raiding. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Parents pull the Then at times too, you spend like 2 hours raiding and 1.5 of them waiting for someone to join because the LIITA don't need the next boss. I understand that that's a frustration and it absolutely can happen, But this is why pugs are now, like, this is why normal and heroic are now flex. Like 10 to 30. So that if one person does leave, you can just still go with the group that you have. Obviously, it becomes a little bit more complicated if it's a tank or a healer. But having people who are in as DPS who can tank or heal and can switch if something goes wrong is also really helpful. And that's part of like the original raid planning thing. Like if you're leading the group, that's part of what you need to do as a leader is kind of check that you're going to have some backups for different roles in case something goes wrong. Especially if you're pugging. If it's a guild, that's different. It sounds like you might benefit from finding a raiding guild, honestly. Hi, Async. Welcome back. Cars can pee on them. Operating in the world with compassion is important. Agreed. Weather knocks the power internet out. Sometimes it most certainly does. No one knows what anyone else is going through unless they have actually asked the person. Fear, I appreciate you being the voice of reason. I'm not even a Mythic Plus person. I'm the kind of person who can see just like everything that can possibly go wrong. It's a blessing and a curse. But yeah, it definitely helps having these different, because sometimes, especially with this stuff that causes frustration, like big time, frustration can narrow your vision and it can give you kind of tunnel vision because you see the problem and when you have a hammer, everything's a nail, right? It's like, well, we could just deserter debuff them so that they can't do it if they leave, and because they have to be leechers. The only reason I would ever leave a group is if I was a leecher, therefore they must be a leecher. Otherwise, I'd be 100% committed and nothing would, like, but the frustration can narrow your vision like that. So it can be important to take a deep breath and go, right, what else could possibly be going on in this life? Like it's another human behind that keyboard. Sure, there are people who jump in quickly to do something because they only have time to do one boss and this is the boss they need. So they're going to try to find a group where they can jump in and do the boss and then jump out. It would be better if they communicated that. But then there are groups who will refuse to let them do that. Because like, nah, you're a leecher. No, they're not a leecher. They want to contribute, but they only have time to do this one particular boss that they need. So like it's communication. Everything would be solved with fucking communication and compassion, obviously. But yeah, it's like, I get it, but at the same time, there's a reason there isn't a solution in game for this, because nothing is appropriately punishing. Everything either over punishes or doesn't fix the solution. Or doesn't fix the problem, rather. It's all, yeah. It's a thing. Making assumptions and being punitive, not great. Yeah, basically. That is the risk you take when you play with a group, find a group. Yes, you can find a guild, you can make the group yourself. It is a problem that has solutions that you're not willing to put the effort into, but you expect other people to work for your chance of loot. I'm just happy I don't have to raid lead a 40-man through MCVWL AQ40 anymore. Very fair. Very fair. So using big words, I'm in one, but pugging that way kinda lower the need of guild. I don't understand. What do you mean lower the need of guild? Clearly you do still need the guild, because pugging that way is not solving your problem because it's causing more problems for you. Maybe potentially not pugging and just focusing on your guild runs might fix your issue. Oh god, and if the guild is not running the stuff that you want it to run, like if they're running normal but you're trying to do heroics, then you need to find a heroic guild. Like, you need to change guilds because the guild that you're in is not suiting your needs anymore, you know? All the specs that you wanted to have, like paladins with Bok, but weren't optimal for raids. You had to rebuff literally every 5 minutes. Mana symbols of kings I had to carry every raid when bosses were being learned. Kind of makes sense what you say. Maybe I'm used to the old-fashioned raiding. But I mean, it's been like over 10 years since the old-fashioned raiding, though. Like, it's been a long time. Like, a long time. 40 of each reagent, shudder. I hated carrying around runes of teleportation and runes of portal. And then when people are like, look, LF portal to org will tip. And I was like, yeah, sure, you know, I'm here, I'll give you a portal. And the tip is the fucking rune of portal. Get fucked. Like, piss off. Anyway. Admittedly, I haven't raided in WoW ever, but what my guild did on another MMO back a while was fill the raid roster but keep 2 to 3 people in reserve in case of emergency changes and swap them in if required, usually rotating out who is in reserve each time to keep it fair. We did that, and then WoW changed. So LFR is a set number but you just queue up for that, so whatever. And Mythic is a set 20-person raid, so you'd have to have people in reserve for that. But Normal and Heroic, the two middle difficulties, you can take 10 people, or you can take 30. You can take 27. You can take 14. You can take 18. You can take 20. You can take 23, which might be your Mythic roster. It doesn't matter. And every time, like, no matter how many you take between 10 and 30, the raid scales. So you can take everyone. And then if someone has to dip, and you go from 23 to 22, you just keep going. Fantastic. Wonderful. Let's go. So yeah, it's there are ways when you're pugging, when you're in Group Finder and putting together groups like that, we would always tend to aim a bit higher, try to get 25 people in the group so that if people did dip because that's as much as I'm allowed to play today, or I got to go pick the kids up from school, or I need to go to bed now, or whatever it happened to be, they could dip and it wouldn't affect the rest of the group. We'd just keep going. We'd make sure that some of the DPS were a bit flexible so that some of the deeps could play heals or some of them could play tank or whatever, so that if the person who needed to dip was a tank, we could just get someone to swap and just keep going. But it's part of the pre-planning. Like, it really needs to happen, especially with a pug group where no one has committed to being there for a certain amount of time. So, yeah. Can you ank? No, I don't have any anks on me. Oh no, I haven't raided since MOP. I was in the same guild since vanilla. Still am. None of them I've logged in since MOP. Didn't have the energy to find another guild. I'm sorry to hear that, Confused. Do you think Blizz should bring back World First Max level class achievement? I mean, there were feats of strength. I think it's tricky to coordinate across multiple regions when, like, if it's World First, when multiple regions, the game goes live at different times and all that kind of shit. It can be a bit tricky. I imagine there's a reason they took it out, and it might have just been logistics. There was a guy in vanilla on Proudmoore who made an absolute killing running the Proudmoore summoning team, summoning people all over the place for raids and notable quests. Also, the first time I say a guild for gay players on Proudmoore called the Spreading Taint. Oh my god. Lord. Right, okay. EU, NA, RU, Asia. WoW first equals server first. They do, yeah, they had server first stuff, but Back was specifically talking about world first, so I thought Back was talking about a different category of achievements. But yeah, they used to have, server first for max level, server first for each class, server first for max professions, blah, blah, blah. They had all of that stuff. I don't think they've had them for a while, but I don't know. I can't remember. But so much stuff now is cross-server and all that kind of thing. So I guess, I don't know, maybe that was why it just doesn't happen anymore. I don't know.
You're coming.
I'm sure there's a reason behind it, if they're not there. But yeah, IMO, the first to max level, encouraged really unhealthy play habits. I'm not saying they're gone. That is a good point. Maybe that's why they took them out. Because they thought, like, you know, WoW was becoming, it had hit the headlines for, you know, new expansion. Player reaches max level this quickly because they did all this crazy stuff. Isn't it terrible what gamers are doing for their games? And they didn't like the publicity, so they cut it. That's a good point. Server first max level doesn't really mean anything now either. No, especially when most of them are going to be creators who get a bunch of their followers to do very specific things to get them huge amounts of XP and stuff. Think they deleted the server first due to healthy concerns. Yeah, quite possibly, yeah. That makes sense. I'd believe that. Okay, so Dreambound Mail Belt. Mail Belt, this one.
Do not abandon our ways.
Okay, so none of these are the right ones. I'm gonna try for that cloak again.
Help you.
Just because I can.
We'll rebuild.
That's a shawl. Okay, let's try again.
It is nice to see you. Take care.
No, great cloak. Okay, that's fine.
Always respect the wilds.
I should have gone for a weapon because it was probably it would be an upgrade over my stuff, but that's okay. And I'll get rid of the 3 because I don't need 3 Dreambound Coalescence. That's ridiculous. Okay,
Farewell.
what was that noise? Let's head back, dump the rest of this gold into the guild bank, and move on to the next tune. People still do that anyway. They do, but it's you can't claim that Blizzard's encouraging it by having an achievement for it, I think is the point. Maybe. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun.
What's on your mind?
All right.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Switch back to LIITA add-ons for fast loading tomorrow. And then we'll log out and switch. So this will be tune number 7. Oh god, we're taking a while, aren't I? I guess this wasn't a race, was it? Or is it? Maybe. Oh my god, we're about to hit 36 hours. That's awesome. Time is actually going down. Realm first, Mythic end boss is the new meta. Yeah. Europe. Gonna have to redo my nails soon, and I'm really disappointed because I love with the little stars and stuff on them. I'm so happy with them, but they're starting to wear on the tips, and I'm starting to get like a decent amount of new nail growth at the top. So I'm gonna have to redo them. I think Tuesday is gonna have to be like I'm gonna obviously do a bit of work on Tuesday because I'm gonna have to, and then I'm gonna do. I think I'm getting KSM handled on Tuesday. And then I think I need to do like a fuck ton of self-care. Like just face masks and bathtub and just as much as I possibly can because yeah. Alright, so that's my two-handed sword for retting. That needs to go in the bank, and everything else I think is... Interesting that the gear... Why is this not account-wide? Weird.
Come, browse my goods.
Just in case I'm still giving them out? Yes. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Still haven't done it.
Be well. Welcome, welcome.
KSM Thinky, yeah. Bara has promised to drag me through. Kicking and screaming. Okay, no void storage, that's good. Dream Search, Coalescence. I've got a fair bit. That's fine, this will be good. Delete the tele scroll. Delete the singular Dranic seed. Fuck yes. And then drop that in there. 398 tokens so far. Let's go get and spend some Dream Surge Coalescence. 2000 Mythic Plus rating gives mount. It does. If it makes you feel any better, I'm still doing last minute season 1 stuff too. Yeah. Yeah. I really need to... Every single fucking season I say this. I need to stop leaving it till the last minute. But life just creeps the fuck up on you. The next season, there's a mount for 3K rating too, which... Yeah, so it looks like I'm actually going to have to do some keys properly.
We have reason to believe
that or beg Crystal to take me through.
Meet me in Syllabus.
This is the post about the Dungeoneer achieve, yeah. And they need to remember to do Zekvir question. Yeah, before season ends. Yeah. Yes. All right, I'm gonna change my flight style. $3K rating won't be too bad next season. I hope not. I hope not. And the fact that you don't have to do it over 2 weeks really helps as well. Like, it means you don't need to time stuff right, you know? You can just kind of do the dungeons when you can do the dungeons, and that's that. It's a good change. Did you manage to get my Dungeoneer stuff for season 1 though? Nice! Well done! In fact, season 4 Keystone Master mount, Infinite Amorodon is such a pretty mount. I love the colour. It is very pretty.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. And that means we have Spinny Wheel.
According to my notes, there should be some unique artifacts in this area. Search the upper areas here while my team scouts below.
This is kind of peaceful. We've gotten a few pieces of transmog. Down to 60,041. Only 41 things until we're at 60k remaining. Did we continue with fishing at the start of the stream? I must have been in bed. Lol. Yes, we did. We cleared the queue. There were 300 and something people in the queue when we started up the stream today, but it's all done now. All done now. Enjoy your dinner, dragon. Congrats. I know, how good's that? Cleared it out. Every last cast completed. Ah, the leaderboard, good. 189. Just need a little bit more coalescence and then I can go spend it on hopefully some transmog. This is a pally, so I should be able to clear out some of the plate stuff. There are a couple of things there. Two specifically plate things, so I should be able to get both of them. Which is nice. Love getting new transmog. Clearing out the currency crap. There we go. 203, because of course it's going to do that. Alright, spin wheel. Half price fishing. Not quite free, but half price is still good. Still good. There you go. Done. Enjoy. So close, I know, right? Fashion shops. Love that.
That dresses may look deadly to outsiders, but some cute critters will smooth the rough edges.
It is nice to see you.
Okay, so we have Dreambound plate belt. Plate belt. Yes. And then we have Dreambound plate boots.
How may I help you? Farewell.
Yay! Brilliant.
Always respect the wilds.
Excuse me, I'm going to delete my last 3
Do
coalescence.
not abandon our way.
Because if I'm going to farm them, it's not going to be on this tune. Ah! You've completed the set Suffused Attire, Suffusion Camps and PvP. Cute! Look, that's actually not a bad set either. Very pointy. And there's the campaign one. Very cute. It's for Pally. And for Warrior. But for Hunter. Skyless. They're pretty badass, aren't they? I love the wings. Rogue would be... I don't have the full set from the Suffusion Camps and PvP, which is this one. That's the leather stuff, but that's that set for leather. And then... Clothies. I love that set. The campaign one. That's not too bad. I think I love the I think I like the campaign one better though. Dawn of the Infinite looks appropriate. Purple. It's cute. Anyway. There we go. Hey Spoon, welcome back. Hope you're well. Enough checking out PvP, enough checking out transmog sets for you. You've got more bags to clean. I'm hoping I make some decent progress. I'm not going to get all of them done. I don't think even a 10-hour stream would have been enough time to get all of them done. But it'll feel good to at least get a chunk of them done.
Great to meet you.
Cool. So we'll switch back to LIITA add-ons and then we'll change tunes. That's 7 down. 58 to go. Hey Haggy, welcome back. So before I go exist, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. At least you're making progress. I think so. I mean, I'm making, I don't know if I would call it good progress, but I'm definitely making progress. Week 3, oops, all bag cleaning. No, week 3 is oops, all leveling. Let's be messed up. Oh, it is 2, isn't it? Cool, thank you. Brilliant. Shit, it's Squirt Day. Oh, is it? Fuck. Of course it is. Or maybe EU. What is it here? Yeah, it's not Squirt Day here. Our Squirt Day is next Saturday. By the looks of it. And on that grind, enjoy, Spoon, enjoy. Right. I think it's giveaway time. What do we reckon? We feeling that? We feeling that? I reckon we might be. I can't believe it's day 7, like what the fuck? Alright guys, first, why not? Sure, let's just do a giveaway casually. First giveaway of the day, not the only one, but first giveaway of the day, we have, feeling it's 2:35 in the morning, so it's whatever you say. First off the bat, we have our 60-day sub code. So this is a code that when you redeem it, it'll add 60 days of game time to your chosen account. It is region unlocked, but you need to be super bloody careful that you choose the right region and the right account, because if you put it on the wrong account or the wrong region, there is nothing Blizzard can do to help you. They will not refund it. They will not transfer it. It's done and dusted. So be careful. You do need to be following to win this giveaway. So if you haven't already, hit that follow button. If we draw a winner and it says not following, that's the cutoff. If you haven't followed by the time the name is drawn, we'll have to redraw. So please make sure, I don't want to have to do that. Please make sure you hit the follow button before or immediately after you enter so that you don't risk it. Thank you very much to Blizzard for providing all of the giveaways we've had so far this week and the rest that we have for today. This one is a 60-day subcode, and we've had 2 winners of this so far. So Back and Magic Me, you're not eligible to win this one. I'm sorry. Not giving out duplicate prizes. Well, we've given dupe prizes, but we're not giving out double ups of prizes to the same people. That's not quite fair. So only those 2 people are ineligible. My brain. She's fine. So exclamation day 7, DAY, the numeral 7 to enter the giveaway. Must be following to win. Region unlocked. Big thanks to Blizzard. Big thanks to Blizzard. When someone says you feel, and then I have to ask myself if it's age or the crushing ennui of age they're referring to. Oh no, feel bad entering when I only just got here. It's about to resub this week. Why would you feel bad? You're here. That's what matters. You're here. People come in like halfway through the giveaway, like halfway through the timer and enter and then go, shit, what am I even entering for? So do not fret. Okay, don't fret. Good. This one is not a K-pop group. All right, brilliant, wonderful. Let's go back from lurking. What am I in a drawing for, please? 60-day game code should be. See what I mean, LK? I told you. People just enter and go, shit, what was that for? Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. Welcome on in, friends. Hope you're doing well today. Exclamation day 7 in chat, folks, to enter the giveaway for a 60-day game code, 60-day subcode. You must be following to win. Make sure you hit the follow button. It is region unlocked. And you need big thanks to Blizzard for providing the codes. Exclamation day 7 to enter. 1.5 minutes left on the giveaway. For you doing that thing you've always wanted to, give away heaps of stuff your partner's giving. I know. How awesome is it? It's bananas. What was that sticker? I missed that. Oh, how fear expects bosses to give out loot. Oh no. 1 minute left to enter the giveaway. The giveaway is for a 60-day subcode, 60 days of game time for World of Warcraft. Thanks to Blizzard, big thanks to Blizzard. It's not region locked. Anyone from playing in any region can enter, but you must be following to win. Make sure you hit that follow button. Not how you do it, Jas. Why? What happened? I'm confused. There wasn't any noise. I heard the twinkle, but I didn't see the... That's alright. Totally fine. Jas, not sure if yours counted. I don't think Jas is entering. He doesn't usually enter these things. He's typed them out very much wrong almost every day. If he's been home for it, he's typed in the entry code wrong. So I think it's a running gag at this point. Oh no, he actually meant to enter this one. Okay, good. There you go. Never mind. Typed mine wrong the first time. You did, Shan, you did. You want to be in this one? Perfect. There you go. See, yeah, he'll do that kind of shit with the wrong, yeah. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. I'm doing well, thank you, Shan. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back to you too. Brilliant. Okay, make sure you've hit the follow button. If this draws and it says not following, we're gonna redraw. Congratulations to Dino Girl. You have won. Please speak up in chat. Hello, Dino Girl. Are you there? There you are! Fantastic! Welcome back. Congratulations! You have won a 60-day sub code. Give me just a second and I'm going to send you Twitch DM. Boom! I have sent you your code via Twitch Whisper, Twitch DM. Congratulations! That is not the only giveaway we will have today, folks. If you like winning shit, stick around. You're very welcome, Dino. Congratulations! Amazing. All right. Choose your hero talents. What if I don't want to, though? Like, really legit. What if I don't want to? All right. Let's turn back on some add-ons. I can hear Jess yelling and I don't know what he's yelling about. The fuck just happened? Wait for the program to respond.
Pikachu!
Yes, bless the game so it doesn't crash out on me. Good. Okay. So we have potion for runs, we have sword for ret. Ugh. We have everything from the bosses that I've been refusing to loot. You sneeze. Oh, brilliant. Good job. I love that you used it on yourself. That's perfection. That makes me so happy. Okay, there we go. And that's... Oh, that's a... Oh, no, I don't care about that one. No, there's the pedal feet arrow, but I think that's one you actually have to buy with tokens. Nothing to drop in the guild bank. No void storage. Teleportation scroll can delete. Oh fuck, Blood of Sargeras. I hate these so much. Okay, so I know that the Dranic seeds can go away. I know that the Frostweave cloth can go in the guild bank for sale. Blood of Sargeras though. I know you can't transfer them one for one. And these are all going to be... That one's not Bop. Why aren't they warbound? Agreed. Why aren't they warbound? I have 8. I have 8 of them. And I can't send, like, you can't do work orders for stuff prior to DF. You can buy those on the AH. You can save the Blood of Sargeras, but you can trade them in Dow Legion during time walking for mats to sell. But I don't, I guess I could. I was gonna say I don't really want to. It says the sell price is 10 gold, so it must be what, like 220 each or something? They're not bot patterns. Yeah, true. Is it saying that I can buy the patterns with the blood, or is it saying that the blood is used to create the item that the pattern is for? It's a crafting thing. Okay. Am I going to remember to actually go through all my tunes and stuff? I've got 8. Only 8. Can you trade them for leyline, or you can trade them for a bunch of stuff, Siva, like all the different things, all the crafting mats. The second, I think, yeah. The problem is that I have so many tunes that have like 2 or 3, which I don't think is a useful quantity, and I don't want to have to go and farm up more in order to then spend it. VOD is usually pretty worth it. Currency 4. So order resources cache for 1. Leylight Shard, Arcana, Unbroken Tooth, Unbroken Claw, Shalderai Silk. How many do you need to buy? What's not on this list? I'm looking at the currency 4 tab and Fellwart's not on this list. Yeah, it's not here. I was able to trade for it when it was Legion time working. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm just trying to figure out where from, because this whole big long list of stuff doesn't have, it's got Fell Slate, and it's got all the other herbs, but it doesn't have Fellwort.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
Fellwort isn't even on like a sold by list. Gathered from milling, reagent for, objective of, can be placed in, see also guides, news, comments, screenshots, videos. It doesn't even say it can be bought. That's... interesting. Aradormi. Aradormi. What do you sell, Aradormi? Time walking vendor. Maybe it got removed or something. Ancient Heirloom Armor Casing, Ancient Heirloom Scabbard, Time-worn Armor, Heirloom Armor Casing, Time-worn Heirloom Scabbard, Sargrab, Blood Vessel, Valajar Insignia, Dreamweaver, Court of Rondas, High Mountain, Warden's Nightfall, and Legion Fall. Heirloom Shit, Army of the Light, Augustin Reach, Heirloom Shit, Replica Aegis of Agrimar. These are all gear. Meat, Fish, Cloth, Herb, but that's for Time War badges. Not for thingamajigs. Is it Legion this week? Yeah, the time walking vendor doesn't have it either. They've only got stuff for time warp badges, not for... The blood vendor. Ah, blood vendor doesn't sell Fellwort. Yeah. No, yeah, so the blood vendor on Wowhead doesn't say Fellwort either. I'm wondering if maybe it only pops up while Legion time walking is happening and that's why it's not... Where are the comments? Why the fuck are these things bot? 1107. Okay, no. No. 1027. Difficulty dungeons. If you have some random need for these after its current, no, that's not useful. Yeah, no, it's nothing is. The comments on the Fellwort didn't mention anything either. I wonder, like, that's really weird. Super strange. So we're talking about the world quests. millet. Seeds, world quest. Nothing. And then there's 5 downvoted comments. But none of them... Yeah, none of them are about theme music. That's so odd. Sugar Veda, Tomo's Wrath this week. Yeah, Promise I Great Trader doesn't sell for what either. So the link that you've dropped in, Des, has been... it's asterisks. We've got link protection, so you can't drop it here. But I'd love to know what, like, if you can put spaces in instead of the dots or something. I'd love to know where you're finding it. With your time? No, definitely. Yeah, yeah. It is absolutely worth the time. Don't stress. Like, I'm curious. Like, I want to know if that, because stuff uses Felward. I'd love to know how to get more of it because the world quest rate is bullshit. So, didn't think you would. Checked anyway. No, of course. Love that noise. Nails on tin. Yeah, nails on my water bottle. Are Valstones carrying over to season 2? No idea, fan. Sorry. I don't really pay attention to that stuff. Sorry. So something shows Blood of Sargeras unless Warcraft hasn't updated a recent change. Okay, perfect. Let me have a look. Yeah, it does. That's... Oh, object, not... Okay. Not the item. Sorry, I was looking at the item page. Yep, give me a second. I'll just take out the spaces. And then I can pop it in and see what you're seeing. Oops. I missed a space. I missed 2 spaces. I'm very good at this. Okay. So what you're seeing is what can be gathered from that object. So Blood of Sargeras can be gathered from the Felwart object in the open world. That's what that herbalism tab means? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what that means. Doesn't mean you can buy it with the blood. It just means that when you're on the Felwart world quest and you find the Felwart and you herb it, you will get 1 to 4 Felwart. There's a chance of some Blood of Sargeras, a chance of a Felwart seed, and a chance of a Felwart sample. That's what that list means. Yeah! Made it through. It did. Progression materials never carry over to new season. So there you go. Probably not. Okay, cool. Alright. 8 Blood of Sargeras. 8 feels like it's not nothing. But it also doesn't feel like enough for stuff. Maybe I should just take it to the blood trader, because I'm pretty sure it's... I swear I traded it in the last Legion time walking because I needed it for crafting. Maybe I was just lucky. I'm wondering if maybe you traded a bunch of stuff at the same time and you got wires crossed, and what you'd done was traded maybe some time warp badges for the herb bags, and the herb bags had Felwart in them? Maybe? Because I don't know that luck has a thing on how or what a vendor has on it kind of thing, but I'm not sure. I do kind of want to... I can spend them at the blood vendor though. We are checking our bags, dude. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Nope, I don't time walk. This is bizarre. It is very bizarre, yeah. What the fuck did you do?
Kicked my toe.
What?
I kicked my toe.
You mean you kicked my door with your toe?
Yes, but the way I phrased it sounds like I damaged your property less. And I damaged me more. Which I did. Because I'm in pain and this door is completely solid still.
Door wobbled. Anyway,
the door wobbles whenever you open it. What kind of bubble tea would you like?
Surprise me. Sorry.
Hey String, what type of bubble tea would you like?
Pick what you want and I'll have some. Red. All evidence points to confusion though. Absolutely it does. Red with red. Green. Of course. Of course. God, this is gonna eat away at my brain. When is our next Legion time walking? So that's Kata. And that's Turbulent Time Ways ends. Time walking mists. So it should be after that, right? No, Warlords, right. Shit, I always get those mixed around. Legion. So 22nd of April. Okay. Noble Garden. Noble Garden, we have to go check the vendor. Okay, so I can pop this in here to start with, and then let's go see if we can buy some shit. Brown sugar pudding bubble tea. I don't think we have those. Pretty one. Doors don't heal, Jazz. You do, that's it. Jazz, the second box on the left. The second box on the left. I like that. I'm excited for bubble tea. I haven't had bubble tea since Tuesday. It's a long time for me. Fuck off, Taurosis. Nobody cares. Oh, man.
Azeroth must not fall.
I require your aid with a matter of the utmost.
I definitely don't need auto resources. Why are the big gamey ribs so? Maybe because pilot pants.
My sincere apologies for the insistence, but we must speak immediately.
4 gold for Dreamleaf, 5 gold for Fjarnskuggle, 8 gold for Laystone, 12 gold for Starlight Rose, but there's only 3 of them rather than 10.
Your counsel is paramount to our next move against the Legion.
You're right, I think Laystone might be the go. Sweet. Okay, back to the garrison then. I like that flying, to Roses. Like that flying thing that follows you around the Dragon Isles. Yes, we're finished all collectibles in Siren Isle with the exception of the 2 Earthen Regalia quest stuff, and I don't think I want another alt. Fair enough. Congratulations, PJ. Well done. I'm not even close to that shit. Every Wednesday when I try to do it, there's some other fucking event. Like, we've had Turbulent Time Waves, and there's been LIITA, and it's like, fuck.
Hi, the
I just want to farm collectibles. Dano, thank you so much for the resub. That didn't work, did it? Fucking hasn't been working for us up, but that's fine. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so the ore goes in the guild bank for sale.
Welcome.
And the tokens go in the war bank.
Watch your back.
And that's it. Another tune done. So we'll switch back to LIITA add-ons and then we'll log out. Don't worry, Taurosis, I still care even if Fiat doesn't. One day I'll go through and do all of the Pally stuff, like the order hall things, just finish everything off. Then I will care. Then I will care. All right. Turn the add-ons on. And we check the mail. We're cleaning out bags and it's fine. What is your streaming schedule like outside of doing a subathon? If you have a look, so twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule, and you click forward a couple of weeks, you'll see what it looks like converted to your time zone. I usually do 4 nights a week, 6 hours on each of those nights, but that's like Melbourne nights. It depends on where you're based, of course. So yeah, but yeah, the subathon stuff is all plugged into the calendar currently, but if you like skip forward a couple of weeks, you'll see the regular schedule there. Golden. Thank you, Zan. There you go. Link's right there for you. Maybe we get Legion time running. Maybe we get all the class order halls done then. I mean, look, potentially. Dano, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my goodness. 5, so 1, 2, 3,
chugga,
4,
choo choo.
5. We've gone back up over 36 hours again, and we've got a solo hype train. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Dano. That is so generous of you. Very much appreciated. Amazing. I did check the mail, didn't I? I did. Okay, good. A bit distracted there, I think. The settings are bonkers again. Should not be character specific. Melbourne Night's my go-to breakfast morning stream in the UK. Yes, popping on mute from Tassie. But good night. Thank you, Dunno. You completed so many things. No, she didn't. Fia completed so many dungeons, but that doesn't really count. No, not that one. I need that one still. There we go. Okay. Good. Desk. Yes. Desk complete. Under desk walking thing complete. Correct. Yes. You're safe and well. Absolutely. Good night. Take care, Chibi. We'll see you next time. No void storage. Bank. Okay, warband. That can go into the warband. Good. What is that? Anima. Oh shit. Okay. Teleportation scroll. Fuck. Good, and we have some Blood of Sargeras on this tune too. Cool. So we are going. First, we're going to go to Legion because we're going to Dal Hearthstone. That's very easy. Judy, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Amazing. Thank you. Choo choo. Made it sound that you were leaving. Huh? Oh, no. No. Not for a bit at least. It's only 8 PM. Usually I go till 11. No, I might have been, I was saying take care to Dunno, because Dunno was tuning in muted from Tasmania. And I know she can't hear me, but I was like trying to be nice anyway, you know? You know how it is. Yes, no, definitely not going anywhere just yet. We've still got another couple of giveaways to do before that happens. Oh, I'm Alliance, don't go in there. Alright, cool, so we've got our Laystone, we've spent our blood. So we're gonna head to Stormwind and then go to Oribos. And go and deposit my 10 anima. Looks like it gets it out of my bags, and that's the whole point of today.
People are experiencing visions of a radiant song all across Azeroth. We have reason to believe
this no.
Perhaps Azeroth's speaker can shed some light on what this
Oribos, this way.
might mean.
Did your friends and family get any monthly subscription for your birthday? Like subs to the channel, fan? I don't know. I mean, they might have gotten caught in sub bombs. There've been a lot of them. I haven't been paying that much attention to who's been struck by them, unfortunately. Which is a good problem to have. Yikes, we spent our blood sounded painful. I know, I said it and then I was like, huh, that was a sentence. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. I want to hear your take on the RNG for WoW mounts as to the #1 person in the world who acquired 10 mounts in the last 2 weeks, bringing their total to 1,206 mounts. That's awesome for them. I'm not sure what kind of take would I need to have on that. I'm not sure where my opinion comes into that. You've been struck by a truck. Yes. Good. Good. Hello, Ski. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It wasn't me. It wasn't me who gifted it. It looks like you were hit by a gifted sub from Junie, Lady Juniper. More like sub masochist, am I right? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Skip ahead to Corthia. Okay, we can do that.
More, Walker.
And then...
Time has come to resume our pursuit of the jailer. I await you in Ouroboros.
But I wanted to skip ahead to...
For country, for family.
That's a quest I haven't done? Nope. I'm cleaning out my bags. I was trying to get the ZM skip open. So that I could just, because ZM's the fastest way to get to an anima depositing location. Oh, wait, yeah, this is this one. Okay. No WoW subscriptions. No. I pay my subscription annually, Fend. Yeah, subscriptions aren't something my family tends to do as a gift. They usually ask, what do you want for your birthday or for Christmas or whatever it happens to be, and I don't ask for subs. My WoW sub, because I do this as a job, because this is my work, I claim my World of Warcraft subscription on my taxes, and I can't do that if someone buys it for me. So yeah, no, that's yeah, no, it was a fine, I think, of course. But that's what I meant. Oh, that's okay, Skeet. Look, sometimes, like, Twitch is confusing at the best of times. You are totally fine. Congrats again on the sub bomb, though. With the jailer, him again. That's where we are. Oh, look, a squirrel. No, get out the way. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to click the thing. I guess. Okay, now that I've turned that in, can I skip to ZM? Right. Okay, so I'm going to talk to Talinara, not to Bolvar. Hey! Hype train success. It's the other side, isn't it? Bloody well is. Of course it is. It always is. Right, so this will make it much easier for me to just dump that 10 anima into the box. Good, good. Done. Alright, now we can head back to the garrison and switch tunes. I ask because I like buying presents for friends and family that speak to their personalities. Yeah, absolutely. I get that. But yeah, no, it's usually, like, when it comes to gifts and stuff like that, a lot of the time we ask because, like, cost of living crisis, everything is so expensive, and there's not a whole lot of point in having something that you don't need or want. Obviously, if it matches your personality and stuff, maybe you didn't know that you wanted it, and now that you have it, it's perfect. I get that. But for friends and family specifically, they always ask. They want to know if there's something that you've been saving up for that they can contribute towards, something that you want, but you can't justify paying for it yourself because it's a want rather than a need, that kind of stuff. And friends, I don't tend to do presents with friends. I don't tend to do gifts. We tend to go and share an experience instead. Like we'll go out for dinner together and have time that we can spend with each other, because that's, to me, that's more important than stuff. Yeah. I never asked, just taking information for the whole year. Yeah, but what if they want something and then turns out they don't actually want it, but you've had this thing filed away for a whole year that isn't what they want anymore? And do you know what I mean? Like, it just, yeah, it doesn't always work that way. Or sometimes they've wanted something for ages and then they end up just getting it, but you've already got one for them, and then it's just kind of, yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, it's great and lovely for certain people, but my family know me better than that. They know that asking is the best bet. That's how they know me. They know that to suit my personality, they should ask. Hello, Meat. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. All right, I'm going to stuff that in the guild bank, deposit excess gold, and then we're going to turn the add-ons off and switch tunes. Well, they got it themselves, that's it. Also, gifts for friends are problematic because it can, not always, but sometimes, create this cycle of one-upmanship where you feel obliged to go more and more degrees. Yeah, it can get tricky. It can get tricky. As a really good example, Jas and I don't do presents ever. Ever. And it's not an unspoken rule, it's a spoken rule. We decided on that. Like, once we moved in together and everything, it's like we don't need stuff, like we don't need presents, so we don't do gifts at all, ever. It's not done. But again, we asked and we had the conversation about it. Because yeah, sometimes you just don't want anything. I've got too much shit. I'm trying to get rid of stuff. I don't want more stuff. Obviously, things like desk and things like that, that's something that I decided that I needed, you know? And so, yeah, it's interesting. But everyone works differently and every friendship is different as well. What works for you and your friends clearly would not work for me and mine. And that's all right. Totally okay. Given how time poor we all are these days, a shared experience and the memory of that can be massively precious. I find that as well. Not just that, but I'm like a massive foodie, and so being able to go somewhere new potentially and to share that experience with somebody that I care about, yeah, that means the world to me. But yeah, not everyone's like that. Some people are, and the word materialistic gets thrown around as an insult a lot. It's not. It's just a different type of person. Materialistic is not a bad thing. If you like stuff, that's great. You are a materialistic person. You like materials, and that's totally fine. But yeah, some people are more materialistic than others, and that's okay. I'm not. And that's okay too. Yeah. Thank you. Oh my god, speaking of food, fuck yes. Oh, it smells so good.
Be careful. Sausage is hot. Vegetables should be edible.
Okay, should be edible. I hope so. I hope they're delicious.
I don't care how they taste. I hope they're not going to kill you with hot.
Not going to kill me with hot.
Yes. Enjoy.
You lied.
They finished cooking like 10 minutes ago.
Were they in the air fryer that time?
No, I cracked it open with the airflow into the air fryer.
Okay, well, they're good at retaining heat then. That's good. Sweet potato, roast tomatoes, and pork and fennel sausages from the market. Brother and I like that sometimes. I do cards with my best friend and put a lot of effort into finding the funniest possible card. Yeah, exactly. Or like letters, because sometimes cards are fucking overpriced. So like in place of like And especially if you don't find the right card, you know, you don't find quite the right one, just a handwritten letter expressing what you would have put into a card, and you know, that's really cool too. Reach an understanding that if I gave him $50 and he gave me $50, we'd both be even. So I guess if we look at it one way, we're constantly giving each other $50. I love that. Just the 150, just passing back and yeah. Not all gifts are stuffs. Bought my dad a 1 kilo tomahawk steak for his birthday. Hell yes, Straz. Amazing. Well, see, that's the other thing. If I'm going to go out for dinner with a friend and that's like a birthday gift or something like that and they cover it, then that to me is so much better than pretty much anything else they could have gotten me. That's, yeah, big time. What's for dinner? Yeah, so that's what I did tell you. Yes, good. I'm hard to buy for me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like, whenever people say like, oh, what should I get? I'm like, experiences. There's a company called Amazing Co that does mystery picnics where you pick a location and the day before you pick a location and you book the day, and then the day before they send you like a puzzle that you've got to solve to find the name of the place that you're going first, and then every stop you get like a little bit of food of some kind, and then a puzzle for the next location, and then so you bounce around going to all these different places, picking up little bits and pieces of food and beverage and stuff like that, and then the last stop is a park of some kind where you set out all the food that you've got from all your stops and have a picnic. And it's fucking amazing. I love that. They're amazing. So I've had a few of those over the years. I've only actually been on one. I've got 2 more like gift vouchers for mystery picnics that I need to book in and go to. But I keep doing these stupid uncapped subathon things. Like I don't know. Life keeps getting in the way. But yeah, I'm excited to do my next one of those because they're a lot of fun. But that kind of stuff, fucking amazing. Love that shit. Congrats on 70, Roy. Well done. Love fennel and sausages. Agreed. I love fennel. End of sentence. Yummy indeed. Was that the one you did? Yeah, Mount Tambourine. Yep. We did that at Mount Tambourine. It was so much fun. Okay. Let's check the mail. Get all the crap out of here. We have this one to hold on to because we need that. We've got that to stick in the war bank.
Come.
We need to hold on to the Fury stuff. Everything else can go. Cool. All right. And now we see what's in the bank. So that is your man. He ain't nobody's man, Fan. He's Jas. He is his own man. I wasn't offended by you saying who is the hottie because of ownership or any of that kind of stuff. I was saying it because it was reducing him to his looks. Could have very easily just been, who's that guy? Reducing people to their looks the first time you meet or see them can be very uncomfortable. Fuck, I mean, reducing them to looks at any point can be uncomfortable, but especially when you've never even said a word to the person before. All right, so there's nothing in reagents, which is, well, that I'm going to be able to use, which is good, but we do have some anima to dump in the bucket. So we're going to go head off to Oribos and hope that ZM's unlocked, because that'll just make it easier. Alt 5 done, mains 5, 25 to go. So, go. What is your definition of a main? I mean that with no, like, I'm just curious. I'm feeling old at the moment. Hubby and I celebrated 25 years since you were proposed. Oh, Des, that's beautiful. Where does the time go? Out of the fucking window. Out of the fucking window is where it goes.
People are experiencing visions of a radiant song all across Azeroth. We have reason to believe it's
Man just makes me think of this song. Now you're a man, a manny man. Man. What the fuck is that song, though? I'm so confused. Congrats, Des, indeed. Just what kind of background I grew up in. Yeah, I get that, but like, the times change and so do we, you know? Some people grew up in a time where it was okay to reach out and grab people's asses or breasts or genitals without their consent because they were attracted to them. That doesn't mean that it's okay to do, you know? It's a much more extreme example. Like, yes, absolutely. But point still remains.
Light. Adrestes, this cannot be.
Trust in the purpose.
Times change. Alt characters I created simply for earning the allied races means one of each class for each faction. Only haven't created a Horde of Oki yet. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Because I was curious, I'm like, 25 mains. But that worked. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Love that. I was thinking, like, do you actually keep 25 tunes, like, geared to the teeth? I was shocked. But no, that makes so much more sense. I'm glad. From memory, Team America. Thanks, thank you. Keeps me quite busy, I can imagine. That was never a thing. You would be shocked. And you would be shocked. That kind of shit is absolutely normal to some people. And it's abhorrent. And then when they're told off for it, they say everyone just needs to grow thicker skin these days. That's how we did it back in my day, and it was fine. Yup. Now I have the song It's Raining Men by the Weather Girls running through my head. Oh my goodness, Des. Far out. Okay, I think we're done. I think this tune is finished.
How are you?
We're good. All right, turn off the add-ons. What will shock you is knowing Let the Bodies Hit the Floor is the same song, but from a different perspective. Oh my god, Draz. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, turn the add-ons on. God, this is delicious. I didn't realize how hungry I was until the food was like here, you know? You know the feeling? Need to keep this. Need to bank those.
Welcome.
Need to change scrap so that it's an account-wide junk list.
Arcanum Poros.
That can go away as well.
Safe journeys.
And now we check the banks. Void storage is non-existent on this tune. Yay. One less thing to do. Ah, fuck. Okay, so I have 201 Dream Search Coalescence, which is good, which means I can just straight up spend it. But I do have some... Excuse me. Some rep tokens to go turn in. I have 66 Dranic Seeds. I don't think it's worth it. I just think I'll take it. Nah, it's fine. And I have 6 Blood of Sargeras. And then I can stick these in the war bank. Okay, good. So I'm gonna go to Legion Dell first and spend the blood. And then we'll head to DF and deal with the other stuff. Nah. Just had the yummiest dinner. Greek bowl, chickpea salad, Greek salad, roast veggies, lamb tzatziki, and pittas on the side. Oh my god, Twid, that sounds incredible. Homemade, or did you get it, like, from a restaurant?
Greetings. It is
About to race change my rogue to either Void Elf or Night Elf. Can't decide which, though. Why are you race changing? That might help you find a way to... which one you wanted to choose. You don't want me singing the song, lol. You know, when the food is that good, you do the little happy dance while eating. Yep. Oh my god, stop, Twid. That sounds better than my dinner, and now I want that. Oh my goodness.
Is dedicated to destroy
Oh my goodness.
Legion. Death to the Legion.
Okay, cool. Legion dealt with. Let's go to DF.
People are experiencing visions of a radiant song all across Azeroth. We have meet me in Silithus. Perhaps Azeroth's speaker
Jaina,
can shed
stop.
some light on what this
Time is
warning
money,
might
friend.
mean.
Oh, ad break. You know what that means. You are from the internet and we are unlikely to ever meet in person. Do what makes you happy, Des. Sorry, dupe was takeaway, but holy moly. No, that's... I was curious because I'm like, I needs the recipe. But that sounds incredible. Made it as undead back in Legion. I just don't vibe the undead model anymore. Looks janky. Fair. I getcha. I getcha. And it's the only Horde tune I have in my roster. Don't like going to Org. Just feels weird and wrong. Are you a collector? Because if you are a collector, having a Horde tune is like important to make sure that you're able to get stuff from both sides. Where is Doof? Oh, Doof, as in like DF, Dragonflight, Doof. Saying an abbreviation as though it was a whole ass word. Yeah, no, that's... sorry. My bad. Org is weird and wrong. 1 point fishing. I mean, it could be 1 point fishing. It's got to land there, though. Org is weird and wrong. Kanan Kiddo would not appreciate it, but I will play it in the background. I like the corny songs.
Reclaim any
Cute.
you can find.
Oh, it only says and 2 more. Soon it's not going to have any more on the list.
Valdrasses may look deadly to outsiders, but some cute critters will smooth the rough
Okay,
edges.
Dreambound leather gloves. Right there.
We will rebuild.
Nah. Dreambound leather leggings.
You're coming.
This one.
Do not abandon our ways.
Delete the one extra because I'm not going to do anything with that.
Always respect the wilds.
Get rid of both of those. And then we're going to turn some stuff in. So Titan Relic is Valdraken, so that's going to be in the city, I think. True, I have collected a bunch of stuff. Maybe we'll just have a backup, something to play for Horde. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely a thought. Like, it's yeah, one of those things that factors in, hey. That's why I have so many characters on both sides, because, like, I want to be able to get stuff going for both of them, depending. But obviously it is an individual choice. Not everyone gives a shit about that stuff.
How fare you? Be bold, be true. Farewell. It is a world of wonders.
Okay, then we have Maruk and we have Dragon Scale. Okay, let's go.
Amithra, have you and Maratos made contact with the holdout Drakthir settlements? Any news of Desrin?
Scale Commander. The Sundered Flame. They're back.
The Sundered Flame? How?
I do not know. We were scouting the camp at Lonely Falls and were ambushed. They took Maratos.
Orc is weird and wrong too. Orc and Org, we are completely acceptable ways of life. Agreed. Agreed. All about the shoulders when it comes to orcs. Fucking A, they're huge, aren't they? Huge. Nah. God, I'm really struggling with my sinuses today.
Ahoy! Look always to the sea. Smooth sailing.
Right, wrong one.
With the wind in
Although.
your sails. Safe passage to you. Smooth sailing. Good day to you. Safe passage to you.
Okay, and then the Rook. Excuse me. Massive traps on the orcs. Yep, absolutely. Hold up all those spikes. Okay, we do a spin. Oh my god. Okay. Give me a minute. What do you say, 180, right? There we go. 180. Let me know when it's run out, please, so that I can put it back to full price. Just a food channel. Thank you, Twid. Holy shit, there are 54 messages in this fucking group chat. What the It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll check it later. Oh, God, that looks amazing. Yum. Yum. Chat going batshit bananas.
Just in time for the hunt. Go well. Take care which burrows you search.
Over the depths. Well done, babe. Well done. We're seeing tier 5 lock armor on a male orc during BC and going, that is not armor. At that size, that's a fucking weapon. Exactly. Exactly. This is hilarious. Was there in 2025 for the fish apocalypse? There was one yesterday. There were 1,000 redemptions. It went for 5.5 hours. We had to pause it and let the queue finish this morning or this afternoon, early, like, start a stream. So that's why it's capped at 180. Because 180 should be about an hour's worth. What is that? Primal infusion. Okay, I don't care. I can sell that. Alright. It's capped. Brilliant. Thank you, Varix. There you go. It should be uncapped again, but it's back to a K.
Job's done.
Job's done indeed. That worked really well, I think.
How can I help?
What do you reckon?
Clear skies and safe journeys.
That way, if you're here for the spin, you can go ridiculous, but then it doesn't lock anybody else out. It's just that there's now like a 1 hour wait, you know, for it to actually pop up. I think that worked well. All rewards were claimed. They were, but that's right. It should be fixed now. You should be able to do that. ongoingly. Alright, there we go. Tune cleared out. Just by not much, that's it. Well, I don't know if, although I don't know if Zam is here to hold on to his throne. Although I actually know, I think Jas will climb higher kind of thing. I don't think Zam's here. Hi Joel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Doing well, thank you. Fantastic to hear. Alright, checking the mail.
Come, browse my.
Okay, this needs to be held on to. That needs to wallbank. That can also go bye-bye.
Dionysa.
No void storage. Teleportation scroll. No reagents. Beautiful. This tune is done. That easy. Back to LIITA and then switch tune. Esteemed people of Fear's chat, I bid you good time zone. Good time zone to you now. Good time zone to you. How you going? Welcome back. Oh, Ardenwild. Fuck, okay. I'm supposed to pick the most recent plushie. Oh, nice. Awesome, twin. Sleep deprived, groggy, and fed up of this illness. Yeah, I feel that. I'm tired. I'm going okay. Like I'm going a lot better than I thought I would be, but I am quite tired. Very much looking to the very slightly later start tomorrow, and also very much looking forward to having Tuesday off. I'm gonna have to make the most of that day off. I tell you what. Void Elf? Good choice, Dippin. Good choice. Nice, that bath would be so good with the bath bomb. I need to put it on the agenda somewhere. Yeah, I do have a lot of work to do on Tuesday, unfortunately. But there will also be some relaxing scheduled in. There has to be. I really need to. What are you eating? Dinner. Pork and fennel sausages. Open Twitch, there's Fiamma. Could get used to this. Well, apart from taking Tuesday off, we're running till Thursday at the moment. So there you go. You might actually get used to it, Novel. Sounds so good. It's delicious, really good. Got them from the Queen Victoria market. I wonder if Jas has forgotten the bubble tea. No, but you missed 1 point fish. Again, yeah. We capped it to 180 redemptions this time, though. It worked much better.
Long life.
Oh, it's just... I wonder if Queen Victoria ever went there. Good question. You'd probably be able to find information like that on the internet somewhere. But I have no idea. No void storage. Good, good. Ah, shit. Okay, so I have focused life anima. I need 3 of them to make a thing for my Heart of Azeroth, so I need to hold on to those. I have $1 on Hearthstone for the Harbinger quest, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of my teleportation scroll. I have 93 Iron Horde scraps, and I actually have everything from those now, so I can get rid of them too. So exciting. Nothing in reagents. Amazing! There we go. So that's all I have, this one. But I'm not gonna go and... I don't think I'm gonna go and do that, because, although that is something I actually need. Oh, but that's the 15 one anyway. I have to grind my way up there. I'm not going to do that, but once we start grinding through BFA dungeons, that'll be when that kind of does its thing. Sorry, I got lost in motherboard comparisons. I thought you might have. It's okay. No stress. No stress. Did chat actually specify what flavor Lackey asked? There were a few suggestions, like red with red and green, and then Dupe said, yeah, second from the left, so I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Did you max out Bran yesterday? Oh, fuck no. I did not have enough time. It takes a long time to max out Bran. He is 41 now, though, so look, I'm getting there, you know, better than nothing. Baby steps. Baby steps. All right, I think this tune's done. So I'm going to switch her back to LIITA. And then I'm gonna log out. Oh, nice. Yeah, look, 41's not terrible. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's switch tunes, and I think I might take a brief bathroom break. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Guys, I'm so angry. I was opening the door, my hand slipped, and I ripped off one of my nails. I'm so angry because they're getting like super, super long and pretty and amazing. And then one of the fucking things gets ripped clean off and it hurt like a son of a bitch. And there's like there's still so much damage on here that I'm gonna have to like, God damn it! They were getting really good. And then stupid door. All right. What am I doing? This is a new tune. All right. All right. Where was I up to? Nice. Pain for Brand starts after level 50. So I've heard, Steph. So I've heard. Fish command doesn't work. You gotta use the channel point redemption. Lurked in a time. Enjoy, Shale. Run away, indeed. Hello, Kenzie. Welcome back. Yeah, ouch. Big ouch. Poor nails. I know just one of them, but like, you see how like long I've managed to get these ones. They're so like elegant and pretty and all. Like I'm so happy with them. And then, yeah. Yep, and there's, you know, I can't really see, oh, you can see it if I put it on a darker background. See how there's that, like, white bit around the edge of it? It didn't just snap clean off, it kind of took layers with it. So there's a piece of my nail that doesn't have nail polish on it because the top layers have been ripped off, but the bottom layers are still there, which means the tip of the nail is going to be thinner than the rest of it, which means that when I file it back to the point, it's still going to be weaker and it's probably going to break again before it grows out fully. Like, it just... Although that does make me feel better about taking the polish, because I really love the dark with the stars on top. But I've run out of the dark polish. I finished it, I panned it, I'm really happy about that. And so the next one, like the new polish that I'm going to be working through is different. So I'm like, but I didn't want to take these off because I was really happy with them, but now they're fucked, so I can take them off. It's easier. So look, it's little victories, I guess. Okay, this one and this one. Got sidetracked for a post. When you're in Dragon Isles, one time I rode around Dragon Isles to see if I could get to all main zones. You go from Waking Shore to an iron plane that Azure can't ride through to, yeah, you can't ride through to Thaldraszus. So back when we were in Alpha, like Alpha for Dragonflight, excuse me, it was before they had implemented dragon riding in Alpha. So you couldn't do that. Or no, maybe it was when they kicked off the beta. They went from alpha to beta. The only way you could actually, thank you, the only way you could actually get dragon riding was to start the quest chains, and I didn't want to do the quests until the game had gone live. And so we were trying to find a way to get to Thaldraszus, and we couldn't. You jump off a cliff. There's like a big, huge gulf around it, sort of thing, which makes sense for the expansion and for the lore behind. You know, it's the Dragon City and all that kind of stuff. So it makes sense, but it's still, yeah, it was kind of like, oh, okay, fine, be that way. Okay. Oh, can get rid of the Dranic seeds. Stick that in the war bank, and we're done.
Good.
Back to LIITA. Oh. God, it still hurts. Is that the door Jas kicked earlier? It's retaliation. I know! Is it bad that the first thing that went through my head is if Jas hadn't kicked the door, it wouldn't have ripped my nail off? I know it's ridiculous, but it was like the first thought was like, fucking Jas. But no, he's fine. He's 100% golden. It's just really funny. He's yelling at me from the kitchen now. Took 20 damage, just cast a heal. I'm not sure a heal is going to regrow my nail, unfortunately. I'm crying for you. Thank you, Joel. I can make that one a statement now. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Thank you for the blaze. What are you doing now in these tunes? I'm doing bag cleaning. I know, it sounds stupid, but I'm going through I've got 65 tunes. Inventory management is a whole separate thing, right? So I'm going through each character and checking their mail, their bag, like their bank, their bag, their reagent bank, and I'm getting rid of stuff that I don't need anymore. I'm gonna auction things, I'm gonna delete things, I'm gonna go and actually spend currency on collectibles, like just all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. Druid regrowth maybe. Oh, regrowth might work. Good call, Mike. Good call. Any druids around? RL druids? It's alright, it's just gonna have to be a Tuesday job, maybe. It just sucks because I'm gonna have to file all the other ones down to like the same length as well. It's taken such a long time to get them this long and strong and just, yeah. Oh well. I guess what am I gonna keep doing? Like grow them out to here? No. Blame Ali. Why are we blaming Ali? What would it do to your hair though? What do you mean? Can you get a fake nail? I can, but I don't want to. Fake nails can damage your natural nail underneath. Huh? He's yelling through the door and I can't hear him. Why are we blaming Ali for anything? I'm very confused. Oh, for the bag cleaning stream. No, this one wasn't, there's bank clean on here, but that's not, this is not that one. This is a different bank clean. I'm only for the bag cleaning component. Because of the sponsor a stream thing. But this is not that though, this is different. Those ones are for later after subathon. Yeah, the after times. You heard me. We will get there eventually. How does this tune have 3 fucking toxic wastelings? Yeah, Saturday Clean was originally on the schedule. I thought Ali suggested it weeks ago. Maybe. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember that far back. Okay, no void storage. Teleportation scroll, goodbye bye. Primal spirit that I can't spend yet. And these can go in there. Brilliant. Alright, done. Submit a call out to the Dream Group. You get a druid call out? Yeah. How far through the tunes are you now? Good question. I'm not sure. I'm on Trivia. Trivia is my halfway point for when I'm doing my 65 runs. So I think she's somewhere halfway through the list for a lie. I don't know. The hair comment was in relation to do a regrowth through your nail, having unintended side effects on your hair. I'd be okay with longer hair. It needs a trim, so that might help too.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
So this is how many I've done up to here, because I started at the bottom and then I'm up to here now and on to Danara. Do you think you have to keep book scrolls and scripts for bag clear? 236 bags of written items. Holy shit. That depends on the individual. Some people will keep them for like roleplay stuff. Some people like to like read them. Some people might just screenshot what they say and keep it in their files somewhere, but some people like to hold on to those kind of things. I think it depends on the individual person. I don't think I would keep them personally, but I wouldn't tell someone they were wrong for wanting to keep them either. Blaming Ali for being the best person. Not a mod, but stands. Love it. Oh, I had to hydrate. I missed that one. Not a mod yet. Oh, Lord. Have we caught up on the fish now? Oh, no, not quite. Okay. Ow. Love the glowy hole at the top of this map here. I recommend this add-on for that. Ooh, add-on, Lawkeeper. Interesting. This add-on collects in-game text from book items and objects and allows them to be read anywhere. To open the frame, a button on the minimap and add-on compartment frame are both provided, as well as the / command Lawkeeper or Lorek. Items are collected upon closing an item text or a text object. Items can't be retroactively collected from past books, otherwise it would be very easy to make this add-on and data contributions wouldn't be necessary. Usually a copy of an item is stored in the collected data if the text content has changed due to quest progression. That's really cool, I like that. You right? Why are you walking funny?
I walked into the door.
Again?
I'm very good at this.
The day is
Door's got
yours.
it out for me. Door's got it out for us.
Thank you for the multi. It has stopped.
Not in my head, it hasn't.
I love that you get it like 10 seconds later. It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, back soon.
Back soon?
Yes.
Oh, cake. Thank you.
You asked.
I did ask. I forgot I asked.
How do you forget something as critical as cake? It's cake.
Ask my brain. Don't ask it again. I know. Please, yes, I would love cake. Thank you.
Much cake.
Cake. I don't know. We gotta eat it before it goes bad.
So you have half, I have half done.
Yeah, let's go. That's OD on cake. Sounds good. Praising all the mods and Ali because they're awesome. Agreed. Agreed. Just because I don't know if I need them for something for previous expansions. Okay. Okay, I don't think you'll need too many, like the like books that can be read for lore and stuff like that. Not usually. If they do make them like things that you have to use for secrets or something like that, they'll make them recollectible because no doubt people have collected them and gotten rid of them because they're not that cruel, you know? Yeah, I get that though. I get that. The door has it in for Jas and Fair. Broke my bloody nail. What tea is it? Good question. I think it's peach. Oh, yum. Yeah, no, that's good. Peach is good. Stamp of approval. Usually you can check Wowhead comments for a good idea if something can be safely deleted. Yeah, agreed. Or even like having all the things installed. If you mouse over it, like the tooltip will tell you if there's anything you're going to need it for kind of thing. Be careful with the doors. Since you heard it again, I know I'm going to be real careful. Throw holy water on the door. I think I might have to, Kiwi. Can I has cake? Nah, all for us. It's the wrong finger to give him the finger. No, the door broke my nail, brains. I have pretty pointy long nails, and then the door broke my index finger on this hand. And it fucking hurt. So yeah, that's why I was like, finger, broken nail. Yes! Cake. Just a quarter of the cake, because we've only eaten half of it. Fuck yes. Thank you.
We eat cake at a very disappointing speed.
I've been streaming this whole bloody time.
We eat cake.
I think you weren't touching it because you didn't see it going down, and so you didn't want to accidentally eat more than I had. Which is very respectful
It's
of you.
your birthday cake, you're supposed to have at least half of it.
Fuck yes. It's alright, we split it in half.
Yes. Enjoy cake.
I will.
Enjoy bubble tea. I heard it was good.
It is good. Have you tried it?
No, I was making cake.
You weren't making cake, you were cutting cake.
See, in the preparation of cake, you have to cut it. And that is the making of the cake. And then you have to put it on a plate, like so. Therefore, I have made the serving of cake. I did not make the cake as a whole, but I made that one serving.
I appreciate you.
Damn right you do.
He's a nincompoop. Give it 10 seconds. How do you forget something as critical as cake? I know, right? I wonder if there's an add-on that auto-marks stuff as junk if it can be safely deleted. I feel like that would... I feel like that would be so fucking popular if there was already, Jack. That would be like a hell of a task, though. Making a list of every single item in the game that can be safely deleted. Do you have one of the nail Dremels, or do you have to reshape it manually? Electronic nail stuff is fucking expensive, Kenzie. At least in Australia. It's like, okay. Good quality electric nail stuff is fucking expensive. You can get cheap shit off Temu, but like if you don't like your nails, you know. No. I have a glass nail file. A crystal nail file. Birthday cake, yup. It's delicious. That is setting the cake. Jazz, go drink tea. Yep. Whatever it sounds like my other half with that logic. They're special, aren't they, Des? It looks so good. It's fucking awesome. You can't, blown out. So it's regular old sponge, I think. Just like, well, it's eggless, firstly. Eggless cake. Not because of anything special, just because this was the best flavor they had and it happened to be eggless, just to be, you know. But it's so eggless vanilla sponge. I'm pretty sure that it's been poured like a rose syrup over them. The cream in the middle doesn't have the same texture as like whipped cream. It almost tastes like and feels like meringue, like uncooked meringue, which I know is bad because that's raw eggs. So but it's eggless, so I think it's like an eggless meringue type thing. And crushed pistachios as well. And then the whole thing was like a round, like a almost dome, like a dome with a flattened top. And that's that same eggless meringue type stuff. And then it had a rose glaze poured over the top with a ring of crushed pistachios and like a, you know, like a thing of cream in the middle. It was marketed as an eggless Turkish delight cake because I fucking love Turkish delight. I love rose flavored anything. And so Jas found me a fucking rose birthday cake and I'm thoroughly impressed. Really fucking good. I make macarons. Oh, good on you, Fed. I have tried. I have attempted to make macarons a few times. I'm not very good at it. They never come out shaped quite right for me. But I mean, I'm sure it's just a practice thing, but I haven't practiced much, so good on you for making them though. They're amazing. God, that would be awesome. It would. It'd be a lot of work though. They are, but they're gems, absolutely. Oh, the whole store is eggless. There you go. Never mind. That's cool. Yeah, not the Shoal store. Yeah, whole store. Do you not like the taste of egg? No, I'm fine with eggs. Totally fine with eggs. It just so happened that the cake store that Jas went to was eggless. Sometimes you just go where the good cake is, regardless of what ingredients they use. It was really fucking good. My last macaron batch failed. Oh, how? And now I'm sad. How did they... So in fact, the common denominator is fear. What, in the with the failed macarons? I'm the reason the macarons fail. Wouldn't surprise me. Hey Nab, doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. If it tastes good, who cares? That's it. That's it. Fear cheese, fail. Macaron, fail. Food for fear, fail. What? What do you mean? So the cheese you brought to PAX failed. What macarons failed? Why was I a factor in the macarons? Food for fear. What food for me failed? I don't understand. You're visiting. Those macarons were fucking delightful. As was the dinner you cooked for us. And we just couldn't eat all of it because we'd been driving for 8 hours and we were knackered and our bodies were like, food? Nah, no energy to digest that. They were fail macarons. What? No, seriously? They were fucking amazing. They might have been a little bit flat, maybe. I don't really remember. But that just means you can put them in your mouth easier. And to me, that is a win. Oh my god. They were very flat. No, they were great. They were delicious. Regardless of what they looked like or whether or not Seeker thinks they failed, they were salted caramel macarons and they were fucking matte. Like, they were so good. And they were purple! They were so good. Mmm. Look, yeah, as long as they taste good, who cares? I get that. I do also get, like, being disappointed that they didn't look quite the way you wanted to. Like, you know, oh, look, I made this jumper. I knit this jumper. And it doesn't, it wears well and it keeps me warm, but it doesn't quite look the way I wanted it to. I get that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I do get it, but at the same time, yeah, nah, fuck, those macarons are amazing. Feet were not as well set as I like. I get that. I get that. But I think, weren't you cooking and stuff in the kitchen while you were doing them anyway? So, like, the heat and stuff could have made them misbehave. Macarons are touchy little fuckers. They all go down the same way. But that too, yeah. But, no, they were definitely delicious. They were too dry. Fair enough. Yeah, they are very fickle. Lots of those fancy-ass baking things are super fickle, hey? I just don't know that they should be considered a complete fail. If they at least taste... No, I agree. They're only a fail if you have to throw them away. In my book, they're only a complete fail if you have to throw them away. Do you enjoy creme brulee? Yes. Yes. I like dessert. I like dessert. Stomach doesn't feel what they look like. The taste buds get... Yeah. I mean, we do eat with our eyes first. So if something looks like a pile of poop, then, you know, it can maybe make it not taste quite as good. But they looked great. Like, yeah, they were fine. Totally okay. I just had a thought, Seeker, that when you eventually come to visit outside of an event and we go to that gin distillery, we're going to need to set up a camera to just record us the whole time and turn it into a podcast. Episode 1 of the podcast. Just steadily after each glass, the ramblings get wilder and louder and more of the conversation dissolves into just laughter. It'd be great. Chocolate mousse. Chocolate mousse is delicious. Hello, Acid. Welcome back. Yeah, this is the last of my birthday cake. It's delicious. Macaron remix. Hell yes. For like a hot apple crumble with custard and vanilla ice. Oh, yum, kiwi. Excuse me, yum. Then what about chocolate pudding or ice cream? Might be a smarty pants. I mean, okay, so like chocolate pudding and ice cream can look good, like good chocolate pudding and good ice cream, but they can also look like shit. Like if you tried making an interesting flavor and the color just wasn't quite, like for the ice cream, the color wasn't very appetizing. Do you know what I mean? Like there are ways that things can look bad. Sticky toffee pudding best. I overdosed on sticky toffee pudding. When I was in uni, I used to get the Sara Lee frozen one. And I swear I'd have like a serving, sometimes two, like a day. And eventually it just got so much that it was just sickening and I couldn't do it anymore. I ruined it for myself. It's a big chunk. Yeah, we realized that we've had it for almost a week and we got to eat it before it goes bad. So I've got a quarter of the entire cake and so does Jas. So I'm taking a while to like go through it. Apparently sticky date pudding in Oz. Yeah. I figured, yeah, sticky date pudding. Saw a real thing for jelly mixed with Greek yogurt. Looks great. Very fluffy. Oh, they do. Yeah. It's like, oh, what do they call it? I don't remember, but there's like a weird name that they use for it that it made me, I was like, okay. But yeah, it does look tasty. Pretty new here, can someone tell me what bits and embers are for? Yep, bits are a Twitch currency that you buy with money and then cheer in channels and those channels get revenue. And embers are our channel points here. You accrue them just by watching and you can click on them to spend them on some different fun things. If you want more information on bits, I would Google Twitch bits and they'd have like a whole FAQ thing about them probably. They're a pretty major part of the website. Whoops. Oh, shit. Just me throwing food everywhere. No worries at all, Joel. Enjoy. Move it again. Ah, well done, dude. Well done. All right, let's
You are welcome here.
What the fuck do I even have here? Okay, that's BOE. BOE. Warbound. Hold on to that.
Please be careful.
Cage that. Ah, dude, thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Fear cake does not belong on floor. I know, right? I just, like, I accidentally nearly dropped thing, and then when I went to catch it, I nearly flicked it in a way that would have thrown the cake off the plate, and I was like, ah! It's fine. Everything's fine. Need to cheer one more bit to make that total a palindrome. Oh yeah, the 38882. Interesting. Okay, that's warbound. Thank you for the biddy, dupe. Put you on the board again, just for funsies. Challenge accepted. Patterns are fun. Now Duke can never cheer again.
Belayadoros.
That's a quest. I think I actually need to do that one, unfortunately. That can be auctioned. Soulbound. These are all the monk quests. Ugh. Soulbound. Soulbound. Do I just, I think I just get rid of this. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get a second, I don't think I'm going to get a second one. And it's a season 1 thing. I'm not going to get a second one before season 1 ends. Oh, it cannot be destroyed. Goody.
Clear skies and
Yeah, let them eat cake. Oh no, cake is for eating, not throwing. I don't like the Christmas mini sweet mince pie things. Oh, I really do. I never did as a kid. Never liked them as a kid, but I do like them now that I'm apparently an adult.
By the Sunwell.
It's saying auto equip, but it's not actually. Oh my goodness. Joel! Thank you so much for the sub. That didn't go up, did it? Did it go up that that was a fresh sub, or is it still broken? No, I didn't. No, that's okay. Didn't notice. That's right. Biting around the edges and discarding the inner. Oh no. Oh no. It did not. Okay, cool. Thank you, Zam. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okie dokie. Done. Amazing. Welcome to the Fianati. Robes pending. All good. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. So, yeah, it's well and truly completely busted. Good. Interesting that the gear thing's not working on this tune. Oh, because it's a level 80. Disable on max level character, that's why. Good. That's fine. Okay. Counting down, no at a time. Brilliant. Brilliant. 35, I know. It's going down. It's actually going down. But it was not, in fact, good. I mean, look, it's good for all of our sanity. Mainly mine. Oh, that's soulbound. Oops, I missed that. It's just... Timer broken, send help.
Welcome.
Timer working perfectly fine. For now. Oh my god. Okay, no void storage. Okay, so I need the focus life anima for now. I gotta go spend the dream surge. I have a mysterious, that's a quest item. As is this. Alright, goody. Get rid of the Dronic Seeds. Keep the Primal Spirit. Dragon Shard of Knowledge. I think I'll just sell that because this is not one of my proper professions tunes. It's an offhand. Those are glaives. And that's braces. How's the fish queue looking? 62 in queue. It might be 30 seconds instead of 20. It's alright, we are learning. Alright, I have to put the Fractured Sparker Omens in the reagents bank as well, because I can't put that anywhere else. I can't make anything with it at the moment. You've completed that quest. Oh, okay, so I guess I delete that quest item then. Done. Okay. Sell this. Let's go find the mysterious. Actually, no. You know what? I'm going to delete that as well because I've done it already. And that's the Artisans Consortium advertisement. I'm gonna turn. That in. Oh no, because they're Bop. I don't think I care. Alright, cool. Done. I do need to go to Dragon Isles to get 9 more Dream Surge Coalescence, and then I'll buy something and hopefully get some new shit. Ah, some leather spaulders. Let's go buy some leather spaulders. I see we have a new variation on the fishing. We do. Is the cooldown not different? Shouldn't be. It should be 1 minute. Yeah, redemption cooldown time. 1 minute. Is it not doing that? 1 kilo of gummy worms. Send help. Seem different? Odd. I mean, maybe time is passing differently all of a sudden, Junie. I would not put it past this fucking universe. Yeah, it was different earlier. We set it to no cooldown 1 point, but limited to 180 redeems. And they got spent very quickly, but that was good. That was fun. We liked that. I'm apparently imagining things. No, I don't. Look, I don't think that you're imagining things. It may well just be that time has sort of dilated in some way, and it wouldn't surprise me. $102. Of course it can't just stop at 100. You should have to say you never know what causes it or that you're in it till it's over. Yeah.
Yeah. Will smooth the rough edges.
Okay. What did I say? Dreambound leather spaulders. This one.
Farewell.
It is nice to see you.
Cool. All right, time for giveaway. Time for giveaway. We are giving away a War Within Heroic Edition code. Base Edition, Heroic, Epic. If you've got the Algarian Stormrider, you have the Heroic Edition.
Hi there.
Excuse me. Thank you for the follow. You do need to be following to win, so make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't already. Kubzi, Duplicate Helix, Leah, Mifa, Vild, and Tony are all excluded from this giveaway because they have all won one of these over the last week. So this will be a new winner. Big thanks to Blizzard for providing the codes for these giveaways. The giveaway is now open! Exclamation Day 7, DAY, the number 7, to enter to win a War Within Heroic Edition code. These are region unlocked. Any region can enter to win. They're region unlocked. You do need to be very careful when choosing your region when you redeem them. There's no, like, once it's redeemed, Blizzard can't change it, can't refund it, can't do anything. So you need to be very careful, but it is region unlocked. Must be following to win. Exclamation Day 7, DAY, the number 7, to enter to win a Heroic Edition code for the War Within Week 2. Nah, maybe, I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Sorry, I wasn't here for the vision led to being cute, or it seemed like it was different. Maybe, Securing hypothesis.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. We have an ad coming up, but it's okay. This will be done before then. And then I'll pop the spin wheel up. G'day 7. Oh my god, dude. Just want to be included. Minute and a half left to enter to win a War Within Heroic code. Region unlocked. Must be following to win. Big thanks to Blizzard for enabling me with all these bloody giveaways. Big thanks. I can actually send this tune back to the garrison now, I think. She's done. We do enjoy Blizzard's work. 1 minute left on the giveaway. Exclamation Day 7, DAY 7, to enter to win a War Within Heroic Edition code. Must be following to win. Region unlocked. Big thanks to Blizzard for the code.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Putting servers in Australia was so amazing. What oh, I know, right? Wasn't it? It was just, we didn't know ourselves. It was wild. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you've entered. If we draw your name and it says you're not following, we will immediately redraw. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. You can no longer enter. Congratulations, Shandragon! You have won! Are you here? Speak up to claim your prize. There's an ad starting in 10 seconds and I'm very nervous. Shan, are you there? Hey, fantastic! Wasn't expecting that. Well, we never expect the Spanish Inquisition, do we? No. Give me a second and I will send you your code via Twitch DM. Where is my codes? Here they are. Brilliant. I've sent it through to you via Twitch DM. Congratulations. Enjoy. That is not the final giveaway for today, folks. Stay tuned. Got it? Fantastic. Awesome to hear. Congrats again. Amazing. And I'm going to pop this one. Oh, no. Okay. Because it's ad time. You made a Monty Python reference? Possibly. Is the Spanish Inquisition joke a Monty Python thing? It must be. Right, new tune. Let's turn the add-ons on. I'm wondering if I'm even going to get through my Alliance tunes today. Because we don't know. Made me hungry. We often have. Now I have cake. So, leftover birthday cake. Indeed it is. There you go. Yes. There you go. I made a Monty Python reference. No one expects the Fianati. No, because who the fuck knows what the Fianati is? Yeah. Birthday cake. Yeah, it was my birthday on Tuesday. Leftover birthday cake. The Spanish Fianati. Now I have a Spanish cousin, Judy? Like, what the fuck? Thank you, Queen. I appreciate it. What cake? So it's eggless, first up. Not because of anything special, just because that was what was at the shop. So it's eggless. It's like a vanilla sponge that seems to have been soaked in rose syrup. The layers between the sponge are like, it's like meringue, almost like uncooked meringue, but not eggs. So I don't know what, but uncooked meringue with crushed pistachios. And then the whole thing was like made into a dome with that same meringue type stuff. And then a rose mirror glaze over the top with like a ring of crushed pistachios. It's fucking amazing. They marketed it as a Turkish delight cake, and I am here for it. Fucking, it's awesome. It's just amazing. I'm blown away by the fact that Jess managed to find something. So I love rose flavoring. Like, I love rose. One of my favorite bubble teas is rose bubble tea. It's just like rose milk tea. It's so good. Yeah, so I'm very lucky. I have pudding. Seed egg pudding with ice cream. Yes. Something's gonna have to finish at some point. Blizzard's gonna run out of codes and items. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I know it's delicious. Probably chickpea aquafaba. Yeah, like maybe, but I don't know if it is actually meringue though. That's my problem. Like, I don't know if it's actually supposed to be like a fake meringue. So it feels like that and it's sweet like that, but it's not that sweet. You know how like when you're cooking the eggs with the sugar, because the sugar kind of burns the eggs kind of thing to cook it. You know when you're making the meringue like that, how it's kind of like it's really sweet. This is not anywhere near that sweet. It's still sweet, but it's not that sweet. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to ask Jas where he got it and look the bakery up and find out what they actually describe it as on the website, but I don't know if they even have a website. This tune has Amina, so we're gonna go and deposit the Amina. Oh, excuse me. Okay, ad break is finished. Spin the wheel.
I am listening.
Okay. There's my timer. There we go. 10 minutes of colander head. First rule of the Fianati is we don't talk about the Fianati. No! First rule of the Fianati is you tell all of your friends about the Fianati to try to help Fia grow her stream. Tell everyone. Remember the story you told chat a while back in the past so that you or your mother used to make? Just checking whenever you have the mantra. Yeah, it's great. It's awesome stuff. Love those stories. Good. Probably aquafaba. Is there a reason why I can't access the Dalaran portal in Stormwind? Level 26, trying to do time walking wrath.
Speaker can shed some light on what this warning might mean.
Okay, so time walking wrath. Are you talking about like Chromie time, Sai? So you've spoken to Chromie to do Wrath of the Lich King time walking stuff. Like you've gone to up here and talked to her next to a tree kind of thing. It's the secret type that was Googling the spelling. Ah, gotcha. They do have a website? Okay. So close to 1 point fishing again. Calendar! Check your Discord DM sphere. I've got 12 of them. Give me a second. Second rule is the Fianati is not a cult, it's a secret society. No, it's not a really cult. Mike, come on. Hi, Silver, welcome back. Oh, okay. It's fucking beautiful. Candied rose petals hidden inside the cake with alternate layers of rose vanilla sponge, garnished with pistachio crumble. So this is a whole vegan place. Does not contain eggs, alcohol, gelatin, animal-based colors, and essences. It doesn't say anything else. Okay, so it's not specifically vegan, but they do make it vegan as well. Yeah, there's no other, like, ingredient listing. Interesting. It's fucking delicious. Cake now, any leftovers? That was the leftovers. I'll try to be creamy. It's just actually just for the weekly time walking. Then you don't need to go to Wrath, Sai, for that. That's why I was asking, if you're looking for the time walking dungeons, you need to open up your dungeon queues and you select random time walking dungeon Wrath of the Lich King, and then you click find group. And it sticks you in a queue and it sends you off. If you're trying to spend your time warp badges, I'm not sure what happens there because you are lower level. If anyone has experience with that and knows what you need to do to try to spend your time warp badges, because you got to go to Dalaran to get to the vendor, yeah, I'm not sure how that works. You might have to talk to Chromie and get her to put you in Wrath time walking so you can take the portal. Because I think it might simply just be that you're not high enough level to naturally go to Northrend yet. So you have to be in Chromie time to be able to get to Northrend on that tune. That's my guess, but I'm not 100% sure. I hope that helps though, a little bit, maybe. I'm sad, wanted a slice. It's mine though. Like, get your own cake. I'm not gonna share my cake with random strangers on the internet. Absolutely not. You've convinced me to do a massive clean out of my tunes, moving Golden Ridge and deleting a couple tunes on random servers. Yas, Shale! I believe in you, that is awesome. Just trying to get the rewards, turn the quest badges. Yeah, I think it's because you're too low level to go there naturally. And you might, yeah, so you might need to, talk to Chromie to get her to put you in the Wrath timeline so that you can get there through the portal. Zone, Dalaran, Northrend. Yeah, I can't see anything about trying to get there. Just having a look at the zone page on Wowhead, but yeah, it's not being particularly helpful. Sorry. Do you give up cake to become an immortal elf? Yes.
By the light. Adrestes, this
I mean, to become immortal, I'm not really sure about an elf, but
Hear the words of the
immortal, yeah. What's the cake place? It's out near where Jas works. So I think that might be why he DM'd me the link rather than sending it in chat. So I'm not sure. I don't know. Give up the cake. No. Not now, but like, I mean, if it was an option to become immortal, fuck yes. There's a portal in the portal room to Old Day and get there from level 10. Well, Sai's not able to take it, Hopsy, so I'm a bit confused as to why they wouldn't be able to. Like, they're trying to click, maybe you're trying to click the other Dell, like the Legion Dell? No, there isn't a Legion Dell portal, it's Azuna in Stormwind. Speaking of cake now, I'm craving tiramisu. Ooh, tiramisu's a good one. I do prefer that it, like, tiramisu that's like a little less heavy on the, coffee flavor, though. Obviously you need coffee to make it tiramisu, but like, having it be like heavier on the, like the cream and cocoa, to me just, yeah, I'm not a huge coffee fan. Like I don't drink coffee or anything, so, but I had a banana caramel or like a banoffee tiramisu, like a banana toffee, banoffee tiramisu. Holy fucking shitballs, that was incredible. It was so good. So fucking good. Anyway. Cake, man. Cake. I'll help you. Where do you get that fish mount? I think this one's from the in-game... Well, it was from the in-game shop. I don't know if it's still there. It's the Wondrous... Whisker... Wondrous Wave Whisker. Yeah, in-game shop it says. So is that actually still in the shop? Yeah, there you go. Wondrous Wave Whisker. Wondrous Wave Whisker. Just there. Have mage will travel. Oh, so awesome of you. I like tiramisu. I want cake now. Junie, you have mug cakes in the cupboard. Sai, check Twitch DM, says do, but I don't drink coffee either. I do love the cake. Yeah, right? Like, because it doesn't just taste like coffee. It's different. And that's important. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. Maybe it's time for cheesecake? Fuck yeah. You're right, you're right. Because damn straight I'm right. You should absolutely have a mug cake. Celebrate the weekend with cake and mug. What is the difference between, for them, their cake in a mug and cake in a cup? I can't figure it out. Is it just that their, like, cake in a cup ones aren't mud cakes? But thank you, Quim. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, just a mouthful of cake here. Need more mugs for mug cake. You need like a proper good-sized one. Hey, you can't just put it in any old cup. What does this mean? That's the fishing thing. So when you redeem the fishing in the channel points, the embers, you redeem fish. The thing over in the other corner, that thing happens. And then it pops up in chat to tell you what you caught and how much it's worth and all that kind of stuff. It's a mini game. No idea, Lamau. Size? I don't think it's size. The mug has a handle. Mug is big. Oh, sorry. So to clarify, folks, there's a brand called Storybook Cakes that do single-serve sachets of a dry mix that is a cake, like mug cake mix. And the idea is you dump that out into a mug and then you add water and butter and then you microwave and it makes a cake and then you eat it. But they've got all these different flavors, and some of the flavors are referred to as cake in a mug and the other flavors are referred to as cake in a cup. And I don't know why. I want to know what differentiates them. I'm wondering if the cake in a mugs are maybe like mud cake, like chocolate mud cake, with different flavors. And then the other ones are more like a sponge cake in a cup. I'm not too sure though. And that's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. I think I only have one of the cup ones. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even realize they had different names. These are the stupid shit that my brain notices, Junie. I swear. I wish she did like actual real shit sometimes. But no, just this crap. Just this crap. Fun. Yeah, it's cute. I like it. Self-saucing butterscotch pudding mug cake. Ooh, yum. Mug cake in a packet. Yeah. I'm gonna make one and read the back on there. Sounds good. I think it's a size thing. Cups are normally smaller than a mug. It's funny because I have a feeling the ones that are marked as cup are actually bigger, which is just fucking silly. White chocolate mud cake in a mug. Rich chocolate mud cake in a mug. Caramel mud cake in a mug. Coffee mud cake in a mug. Mint chocolate mud cake in a mug. Strawberry mud cake in a mug. Raspberry cake in a cup. It's mud in a mug, cake in a cup. That's what it's got to be. Which is what and they are 75 grams rather than 80. Yeah, there you go. I don't think it's entirely to do with size. I think it's to do with the fact that they don't call them mud cakes. And yeah, it does say on the front pack, it says cake in a cup mix. And then the chocolate ones, they just say cake in a mug, I guess. But that's, yeah. I think that's I think that might be where they draw the line, is the mud cake thing. Lamington mud cake in a mug, fairy bread mud cake in a mug, lemon myrtle mud cake in a mug. Yeah, so it's the mud cakes that go in a mug and the cakes that go in a cup. I guess they're trying to go for the alliteration thing, which, cute, love that. Fucking love me some alliteration. But arbitrary lines are slightly less fun. They also do like chocolate brownie in a mug, salted caramel brownie in a mug, white chocolate brownie in a mug, cinnamon donut brownie in a mug, which is sold out, so I didn't get one. Junie sent me some cash as a gift to get some, so I bought one of every flavor. There's a bundle, so I bought a bundle. Yeah, cute. All right, anyway. Do love flan cake. PSA, do not bake cakes in storybook. Lots of fiber, yes. Does not taste good. That's funny. That's funny. It's the size, goes cake in a cup, mug in a mug, and in a tub. Oh, could you imagine? Port delivered. 5G, please. Just kidding. Maybe because they are cupcakes. I don't eat cakes, so I wasn't sure. Fair enough. Fair enough. No. This tune is done. We're changing. Baker's dozen is 13. That's right, Nose. Yep. Hilarious. Cake in a tub sounds awesome. It sounds really hard to like put in the fridge for leftovers though. You know what I haven't had since like 2020, 21? A Choco Frappe from Macca's. I don't think I've ever had a frappe from Macca's. How are they? Are they like good comparatively or? Jas is cheaper than the AH. Lucky, they're all right actually. Oh yeah. My biggest fear with like frappes, because there's such high ice content, when you try to do milky ones, they end up like tasting sort of watered down, you know? Fruit frappes, hell yeah. But like milky ones, I always get like paranoid that they're gonna, well not paranoid, that's not the right word, but I get nervous that they're gonna taste like shit. That they're just gonna taste too watery. Really eat Macca's desserts, but I indulged once. I like a good McFlurry. We go to Macca's with a McCafe, yes. Apple pie for the win. McD apple pies are 100 cents. Or 100 degrees, maybe? They go wild with the syrup. Okay, alright, that, yeah. Better. Private I've had from McD are good, also tricky to order because they tend to shut them down around 8:30, 9 p.m. here. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, stews.
Come, browse my goods.
Keep. Bank. Okay. I need to hold on to that one for changing spec. That can go away though. Void storage? No. Delete. Oh, we got bloods of Sargeras here. We're gonna have to go spend them bloods. This can go in here though. Alright, off we head to Dalaran. Legion Dal. 100 copper. 100 copper, also valid. Get coffee ones on the reg, but with no cream/drizzle. And they are tops. Ooh. Cool, cool. I'm glad you like them, Ali. No drizzle for shizzle. Cute.
Shaman, I have an urgent message.
Remember, nothing is more
Back we go. And then we're done. Another quick tune. Love that. Hey, Exane, doing well, thank you. How about yourself today? Mr. 10 told me that cap means made up stuff on the internet. I mean, he's not wrong.
I'm looking forward to our negotiation.
It is most certainly a made up word on the internet. Okay, there we go. Let's turn these add-ons off. And log out. So, what is your favorite expansion to date? I don't really have one. I've loved them all for different reasons. Like, I've been at like different points in my life, or I've achieved different heights or whatever, you know? So yeah, it is really tricky to pick like a favorite. But I didn't play during vanilla. I started playing right at the start of Burning Crusade. So I can say that vanilla is my least favorite because I didn't play it. I know it's a cop-out, I'm sorry, but yeah. It's, yes. How about yourself? Do you have one, Cream? Basically, yes. It's Mum's tune. Gen Z Lingo. I'm fine, just farming the Heartbreaker down my out. Congratulations! Zoom zoom! Hopefully you get it very, very soon. Oh no, Cap. For real, for real. Fucking automod. Love Wrath, despite not playing the expansion content. I just owned the base WoW and got to 60. Nice! World PvP was so active. Yeah, Wintergrass was bananas, wasn't it?
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, we've got to keep that one. We're going to bank those. Why are these all character specific?
Long life.
They shouldn't be. Okay, no void storage. Love that for us. That can go bye-bye. What do we got? Nothing but war paint. Fuck yes.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Incredible. That's another tune done. Back to LIITA and we will switch. Hi, Kat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. For the Alliance and for the Horde raids. Oh my god, yeah, same. Same. Our whole guild would hammer in a grasp against our sister guild on a Horde side. I just remember Stormwind getting wiped while they stormed Varian. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Mmm. Tasty. What collector's editions have given away, may I ask so far, please? Sure. Shadowlands, BFA, Legion, WOD, Mists, and a 15th anniversary. Why do you ask, nurse? So I read that Midnight XP is end of year. Where'd you read that, Queen? Vanilla when the Blizzard GMs actually mess with play. Oh, I know. And they like drop in and have proper conversations with you where they tried to figure out what was going on, and yeah. I'll never forget in Black Temple, we killed a dragon in, Supremus' room, and one of the dragons fell up on top of the barrier and we couldn't get up to it, and it AoE looting wasn't a thing back then. So we opened a ticket to get them to move it down because they could have gems and stuff on them, they could have rare shit. And so the ticket got answered and they moved it down for us, and then we looted it and it was just a piece of fucking grey trash. I just, that GM must have been sitting there just fucking cacking themselves at this bullshit kind of, yeah, very funny. Just wondering if it was pre-Lich King burning. I mean, honestly, nurse, it's supposed to be a surprise. So, maybe we just be grateful for what Blizzard have actually given us, rather than expecting what might be next on the giveaway train. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. I remember the story. Yeah, GM chat in game was awesome, amazing. Used to GMs too, used to scare the shit out of me because they'd spawn next to me and be like, the fuck you doing there? Yup. GM would have seen the loot before you looted too. That's exactly why they would have been laughing their ass off, because I'm gonna move it for you, but y'all ain't gonna be happy. So funny. I don't want that to be said as useful. Okay, where's... There we go. Alright. Get rid of that one. Oh, excuse me. Oh shit. A tune that actually has void storage. Thankfully, it's empty. Oh, that's my Legion legendary. Okay, that can just stay then. That's fine. The scroll can go away. Nothing but war paints. That can go in there. That goes in there. And we turn the add-ons back off for tomorrow. Being that a normal character, I completed Glory of the Delver last night. Well done! Getting KSO for the first time. Fantastic, Cat. Good job. I'll just teleport you to Shanaris or somewhere to address your ticket. Does GM Island still exist? Remember people trying to get to it? I don't know that it ever existed, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. I think it's just one of those, old wives' tales? Yeah. There was a jail cell under GM Island they used to put players to, and the Hearthstone would be disabled. Okay. Because I looked at the back of the packets, the difference is the cake ones use more water. Oh, okay, there you go. I got teleported there once by a GM. Yeah, I don't think it would have been somewhere that was actually in-game. But yeah, people trying to get to it, I don't think that that's a thing that, yeah. Alright, off we pop onto the next tune. The coffee flavored one today? Nice. I think when I try the coffee flavored one, I'm gonna have to maybe load it up with some cocoa or something. Maybe stick a mashed banana in it as well or something like that. I don't know. It's, but like, look. Or maybe I can give it to my mum. That might work better. I'm glad that's there for you. Yeah. Oh, shit. Like, you make fun, but it's a good approach. Being happy for others, even though it's not something I want myself, rather than being like, ew, why would you eat that? Coffee's gross. Oh, fuck. I mean, I don't like coffee. Oh! But it's a good cake? Coffee is gross. Funny story about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Always makes me nervous when people say, oh yeah, funny story. Oh, shit, is it actually funny, or am I gonna have to be like pretending to laugh at something that's actually not funny? Oh no, I have been streaming for too long. But you also don't like coconut and choose Lamingtons. I drink like 4 cups of flat whites a day in the office. I love my coffee. Lamau, that comes off with the same energy as bless your heart. That's what I'm saying, because Dupe says that because I say it so often. Like it's a joke. Oh, excuse me, it's a fearism. But I'm like, I don't mean it like that. I mean it genuinely, like. Ooh, okay, more bloods. Cool, so we're gonna go to Legion Dal, and then we'll head off to Dragonflight. Do attempt twice to get a cloak. Can I just say that I'm a fan of the discount vendors? I had taken a break from the game. I was able to buy the Ashen Arm mount. Fantastic, Des! That is awesome. Funny story, I also have Lamington flavored mud cake too. I got the pack that had all of them, plus the 3 Aussie flavors, the lemon myrtle, the Lamington, and the fairy bread. Cause yeah, I'm like, at least the hunter one doesn't bloody talk to you. Snowfeather doesn't like pester you with noise. I said, no, I hate coffee when someone asked me out once. I was oblivious. Yeah, that's hilarious. That is actually hilarious.
If we do not meet again,
I need a link for this, please. That's the storybook cakes that we were talking about before. Same company. Lamington's origins are debated. Oh, I'm guessing you don't like pavlova. Pavlova's my favorite cake. It's not really, okay, it's not a cake. Pavlova is my favorite pile of sugar. I fucking love Pav. It doesn't travel well. It doesn't last as leftovers. It's kind of, I do like the mini Pav nests and like pile them up with my own stuff, but they're not the same because it doesn't have the wet spongy stuff in the middle with the crust. It's just all crust, which is good sometimes, but a proper Pav, the leftovers don't last very long. So you need to do that when you have like people, you know, when there are enough of you to do it properly. Why did you guess no Pav? Out of curiosity. Did I give off a Pav hater vibe? Sorry. Lamington's origins are debated with claims from Australia and New Zealand. And gin. Fuck yes, there's a Pav gin. And it's delicious. If you are a person who partakes in alcoholic beverages occasionally, Pavlova gin is the bomb. Yeah, fuck this shit. Where's this button? If they were truly serious, they could have offered a different drink option. We own I think they might have just been stunned into silence, Des, though. Like, okay? Like, you know, yep. We own the Pav, not the Kiwis. I love how Pav dissolves in your mouth. Yes, right? Oh, it's so good. And it's so customizable. Like, yeah, sure, you have a pile of sugar egg, but you also have like the cream, or you can have it whipped or just poured, or all the different fruits and stuff. You can do it with chocolate and caramel and all that kind. Obviously the fruit ones are the best, but you can do it with all those other toppings as well. Like, it's so endlessly customizable. I love it. It's so good. I could eat entirely too much of it and then get quite sick because I've eaten a bucket load of sugar. And my body's like, bitch, why? And be like, 'cause tasty. Anyway, favorite pile of sugar is Starbucks. Yeah, no, Starbucks is kind of shit. Although that's coming from an Australian perspective where we have just so many incredible options. And Starbucks is all kind of like, it's all like syrups and powders and all that kind of stuff. You know, it just, yeah, it's, I don't know. The times that I've had Starbucks, it's just not been, like, the flavors aren't right or something. I don't know. It's just not right. And I think it's because of the pre-doodaddy stuff. But, you know, I'm a Melburnian and we're fucking snobs when it comes to food and beverage. So that covers that. They are married. Pretty sure they were serious. Just Google storybook cakes. Oh yeah, no, this was pre-Kim. See for myself, Pab is my least favorite. Too sweet. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do like that you can kind of counteract the sweetness by piling on the passion fruit, or like you can get sour strawberries or like raspberries or whatever, but it is definitely like, it's sugar and egg. Like, what, it's gonna be sweet for sure. For sure. Sweet. I'm obviously a stream newbie. What? Oh, the moves me. No, you don't. Oh, because the meringue comment. Just thought you wouldn't like the Pav. What meringue comment? I don't remember what I said. What did I say? Did I slander the good name of meringue? Sorry. I'm genuinely, like, I'm not trying to, this could all come across as like challenging. Like, what do you mean? What did I definitely not. I'm actually forgetful as fuck. So I'm trying to trace back how we got here. Because I am bad. So I do apologize if it has come across in any other way. I thought it was Kim. Watch Nigella Lawson bake a chocolate Pav. That does sound delightful. The addition of cocoa, like, instead of just sugar, that would absolutely make it less sweet, right? At least in a way. I guess as long as you use good quality cocoa and like enough of it and stuff. Different kind of sweet. I'm so confused. Kim knows I hate coffee. Sorry, Steph, I guess. Does Kim know people are asking Dupe out on coffee dates? Like I said, this was many, many years ago, and she knows how oblivious I was back then. Passion fruit glaze on top of the Pav with grapes and strawberries. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, it's like kiwi fruit. I agree, Starbucks is trash. It's definitely not to everybody's taste, that's for sure. But like, yeah, Melbourne cafes hit different. It's like, yeah, they just hit so fucking different.
A caravan of medical supplies and taken them back to this encampment.
So this is gross. You don't get a Starbucks for the coffee. No, I don't go anywhere for the coffee. I'm talking like the fruity blended drinks and stuff like that. They're just not. Maybe it's just because of like what I have from other, again, Melbourne cafes where like there are just it's a different level, but everything at Starbucks tastes like it's been made with syrups or powders rather than fresh fruit. Like you can't taste the tea in the fruit teas, it just tastes like cordial. That kind of like everything just tastes not right. Not like the real fruit, like fake strawberry and fake peach and fake, that's, sorry, I know I'm doing a really bad job at explaining myself. And I'm definitely not shitting on people who like Starbucks. I'm shitting on Starbucks. And to me, there's a really big difference. And I hope that that's, again, that's coming across all right. But yeah, no, Starbucks is not it when it comes to, like, if I wanted a fruity blended drink, fuck, even Boost would be like an upgrade. And Boost is also not great these days. Yeah. What do you go there for? Enzetas prefer cafes with actual coffee beans. You go to Starbucks, yeah, fruity blended drinks. Mostly the sugar. I go to Starbucks for their coffee, though I just drink good old black coffee with nothing else in it, and it's pretty cheap, yeah. That's, like, if you're looking for your caffeine hit and not something to, like, savor, yeah, for sure. Like, get your hit, get it cheap, get it done. But yeah, if you're looking for something to, like, I've farmed way too much this, haven't I? Oh no, good, I'm 7 away. Fuck, good time to check, fair. At work, I sell a fair amount of the home Starbucks products. Like the pod machine ones. Ah, interesting. There you go. Okay, so that's 203, so I can go and buy 2 pieces. Uh-oh, did we break fear? No, not at all, I'm good. I'm just behind on chat a little bit by 3 minutes. Like in a 20-ounce drink, there's usually 2 to 3 ounces of espresso, rest of ice, flavor, sugar, etc. Total of sunfish. A ton of sunfish, and it's only worth 108 gold. Oh, oof, that's uncomfortable. My niece and nephew worked at a coffee shop during their university days, taught my other half hour. Is that how? And it's kind of like auto-corrected because brains. Oh my god, I love that. To mix the gourmet coffee flavors, that's cool. That's awesome. In this economy, Canberra has better coffee than Melbourne. Does it? Cool. There you go. People who won the World Championships a number of times are here. What number? And is the Melbourne winners higher number? Anyway, where the good coffee is in Canberra. Lots of places, but O&A are the ones who won. Give it a try. I'm not that much of a fan of O&A. Cupping Room also won. I'll take Starbucks chai tea syrup if I'm in a pinch. Yeah. Hello, Joe. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm an American coffee connoisseur. Starbucks is pretty mid, but most Americans don't actually like coffee. They like milkshakes and chocolate milk with just enough coffee added to make them believe they're drinking coffee. Yeah, I don't drink coffee at all. I don't like coffee, like, at all. So I'm not a coffee connoisseur, but, look, my whole family, I'm a Melburnian, Melbourne, Australia, and Melbourne are pretty well known for being fucking snobs when it comes to their coffee. And my dad, though not from Melbourne, he very much lives up to that hype. He's very, very particular. Very, very fucking particular. Yeah, so I trust him. Like, when he says something's good or something's not good, and then people come and ask me, oh, where in this area is good coffee, like, I'll refer to my dad's recommendations because I know that he knows his shit. But yeah, no, Starbucks is, I don't think you could pay him to go to Starbucks. Oh dear. What, there is a Starbucks in Melbourne? There are so many, Fand. There are so many Starbucks in Melbourne. I can think of 3 locations off the top of my head. In the central business district. Enough to actually taste like coffee. There you go. I watched a video of an American putting cold water in a cup with a tea bag and milk, then zap it in the microwave. Is that normal there? As far as the chain coffee places go, Dunkin' is loads better than Starbucks, but the only thing I have near here is Scooters and a local drive-thru place that's barely ever open. Doesn't have any coffee drinks. The rest are mixed energy drinks. Oh, come now. That's just rude. Oh my god. You don't put the tea bag in the microwave. You wait till the water comes out of the microwave first. I don't understand why you wouldn't just use a fucking kettle. Wouldn't surprise me, lol. Drinking hot tea or even making your own tea isn't super common in general. People mostly drink iced tea, but only the kind you buy in a bottle. Yeah. We can surely all agree that Sydney coffee leaves a lot to be desired. So I've been told. I like your dad. I like my dad too. He's good. He's good people. Because kettles take forever, but they don't. They don't. It takes my kettle like 30 seconds to make 1.5 liters of boiling water. Like, it doesn't take forever. Y'all need, I know it's because of the power plug. You guys have shit power, and so your kettles can't heat up fast enough or some shit is what I remember vaguely from the last time we had this conversation. Y'all just need to get better shit. Like, for realsies. Just get better shit, you know? That easy. Sorry, I can't help myself. Oh dear. We do pretty great coffee here. Definitely a kick for a lot of people. That's the thing though, with great coffee, it doesn't necessarily mean high caffeine content. There's a lot more to it than that. That is a Perth thing. Generally think Aussie are coffee snobs. If you're in America and want decent coffee from a chain place, Black Rifle or Dutch Brothers are your best bet. IMO. Interesting. Remember an American asking what a flat white was? Yeah. It's like a cappuccino with no foam. Well, very, very little foam. Get better kettle, guys. Yeah. Well, no, get better PowerPoint for the kettle to go into. Plug into, yeah. On the way back from Oz to America. Oh, back to Oz from America. Tried an iced coffee from a Dunkin' in the airport. I had one sip and threw it in the bin next to the queue as I left. Oof, rough. Although airport anything is not, like, that's not the standard by which a brand should be judged, honestly. Because airport food and drink and everything is just, it's trash. I had a bearable coffee in Chippendale yesterday. I used to live in Chippendale. Very long time ago though. It's probably very different from when I lived there. Kettle better. Kettle better! Oh, yep, that makes sense. And a dreadful one in Alexandria. Yeah, the kettles take like 6 or 7 minutes to heat up, while the 240 volt kettles like 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah. Secret is to order an Americano. Yeah, I wouldn't order an Americano because I don't drink coffee. But I came out, $8 kettle takes 5 minutes to boil. I better up my game. Fuck yeah. 5 minutes is forever. That's like hospital anything. Yeah, exactly. Because that's not their main business. Like, it's their business is making people better and keeping them like at a survivable level of food and bev, you know? Like, so live in Sydney. I went to university in Sydney. I studied in Syd. Grew up in Melbourne, moved to Sydney for uni, moved to Brisbane after uni, and then moved back to Melbourne year and a half ago. Hospital potato mash is A tier, and I will hear no more about it. Yeah. I mean, I was about to say, can you really fuck up potato mash? And then I realized, yes, you can. Never mind. All right. Dreambound Cloak. Let's give this a crack. Let's see if the drape will drop.
We will rebuild.
Great Cloak. Why does it not want to give me?
How may I help you?
There are some weapons here, so let's see if I can get...
Do not abandon our ways.
The rifle. There we go. Good. We can get rid of these two. Good. And then I'll trash the remaining 3 coalescents and we'll head back to the garrison. Good. Yuck. Hospital jelly. Hospital jelly. Enjoyed the hospital food, lol. Had salmon and white sauce and mash. Ooh. Black Rifle Dutch Bros are very regional. I think the nearest ones to me are a few thousand miles away. Hospital jelly hits different. It does. It does. It's the same fucking jelly, but it does hit different. Agreed. All right, another tune down. Switch it back to LIITA add-ons, and then we'll switch tunes. I told a co-worker I was getting Starbucks and offered to buy her something. She ordered something like pecan pie latte or something. So I decided to try one as well instead of my usual black coffee. It was $15 for 2. It tasted like I was drinking pancake syrup. That's probably the point. It's probably the point. Delicious caffeine hit rather than, yeah. Oh, everyone has different tastes, right? Yeah, that's about right, yeah. Everyone's got different tastes. Is Is that add-on easy to use? The top left one. I have that too. I haven't delved into it too much. It is a big add-on, like a really big add-on. It's not hard to use, but it's also not easy. It's not super duper self-explanatory. Once you get used to it though, it's very much worth it. As a collector, things you didn't know existed will pop up in that list and you can go and collect them. Like it's good stuff. I need it. As a competitive collector, I need it to make sure that I'm tracking everything right and that I know what I'm going for and that I know what I'm missing and all that kind of stuff. Super important. But yeah, it takes a little while to sort of get a handle on it, but the best way to get a handle on it is to use it. I'd probably start by right-clicking the header bar and having a read through all the things, all of the stuff. It has all these tooltips, explains what the options do, which gives you an idea of what ATT can do. All of this here, this is all of the settings for ATT. I'd have I know it's a lot, but I'd have a read through all of it because that way you can set it up to work for you, the way that you want to collect. It does take a bit, but it's worth it. They're usually $7.50 to $8 for the venti. Perth generally does a locally owned cafe. If you open a cafe on a street corner, you will generally have 10 cafe neighbours competition within the year. They will all be the same taste and cost, but the ambiance you will differ. People here say where is a good cafe, not coffee. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there will definitely be people who will pick which of the cafes they want to go to based on which one does the best coffee. Because even if they've all got the same product, the same machine, the same beans, the same milk, etc., etc., it's like having 7 different chefs cook the same meal. They're all going to do it a little bit differently, and it'll affect the taste and the body and the aroma and it's right down to the fucking temperature, you know? Like, they'll all do it a little bit differently. So, like, it's so easy to burn coffee. Like, it's so easy to, like, burn the milk when you're heating it up and all that kind of stuff. So if you've got an unskilled barista, you're going to end up with shit coffee. So there will definitely be one of those 10 that has the best coffee, but which one you think is best will differ person to person with your tastes. It's amazing, right? It's so cool. Something so simple and yet so complicated. Amazing. Now I just make my own cold brew coffee, much cheaper. I get whole beans from Killer Coffee Co. Amazing coffee. Starbucks be like, can I get a double ristretto venti, half soy, non-fat, decaf, organic chocolate brownie, iced vanilla, double shot gingerbread, frappuccino, extra hot with foam, whipped cream, upside down, double blended, 1 sweet and low, and 1 NutraSweet, and light ice. How'd I go? I got gifted a cold brew carafe from my job once. It was great. The problem was having a pitcher of cold brew readily available in my fridge all the time caused me to drink way too much. Oh, right? Right? Yeah. Having anything. This is why I refuse to buy snacks. If I have snacks, I will eat all of them. There will be no snacks, and then I will buy more snacks, and then I will eat all of them again. So no snacks in the house. I have snacks when I go out, but I don't have snacks at home. See, whereas in Canberra you will deal with a terrible asshole baristas just for good coffee. Yep. No, classic. Oh, we used to use Killer Coffee Co. We've switched since, but used them for years. Hey! Impressive you did that without a breath. Can you tell I worked in hospitality? Hiya, Wings. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I think I just spat all over my keyboard. God, that's disgusting. I'm a mess. All right, good. I mean, it is 10:30. We've been live for 9 hours. That tracks. Okay.
Come, browse my goods.
Okay, so I want to hold on to these ones for when I go back to Fury. Sorry, what your keyboard spat on. I still had jelly in my mouth from my bubble tea when I said hi to Wings, and I think I shouldn't have. I'm gross. It's fine. Okay, no void storage on this tune. Oh, shit. Okay, So I have a Heart of Azeroth, that has to stay there. I've got Dream Surge, I can spend that. Faint Whispers of Dreaming. Listen to the whispers to discover flight stones and maybe even some Whelpling's dreaming crests. Oops. Oops. Oh, and I've got blood. So I need to go to Legion. Yeah, they just don't do anything. Done. Alright, cool. I used it and it triggered a cooldown, but it didn't actually consume anything because you can't get flight stones or anything anymore. Alright, off we go to Dal. Spend the blood, and then we will head over to DF to get 41 Dream Surge Coalescence, and then we will spend it. Problem I have with a lot of the smaller local coffee places is they don't often use real coffee. They use Keurigs or such because the commercial coffee makers cost a few thousand, yeah.
Commander,
but that's like, that's part of opening a cafe. Like, that's why not everyone has a cafe business, because there's money to set it all up. Serving fucking pod coffee at a cafe, oh my god.
I bear an important message from Danath Trollbane.
You'd be closed in 7 minutes here.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
Oofed. Cool stream vibes. Glad I found you. Glad you found us too, Joe. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you like the vibes. They're not for everybody, and I'm glad you like. We talk a lot. We talk a lot about food. We all have many opinions, and a lot of the time they clash, but we are respectful, because that's what's important. Everyone is allowed to have different opinions, even if they're wrong. Yeah, no, it's good. I like it here. I wouldn't still be streaming if it didn't.
Meet me in Silithus. Perhaps
She normally goes live at midnight central until the DST switchovers, then it's 2 AM. Hey, there you go. Is there no DST in Oz? There is. There is in some of Australia. Daylight savings. We switch, I think it's...
money, friend.
I want to say April. I'm currently on AEDT, Australian Eastern Daylight Time. And then we have AEST, which is Australian Eastern Standard Time. When? I don't know fucking when. Right, daylight saving time is used between the first Sunday in October and the first Sunday in April. So there you go. So we're in AEDT currently, and then in on the first Sunday in April, it'll switch back to AEST. I've got it in my calendar, but I can't be fucked sure, so I just Googled it. Ha! Good. Doob. What is doob? Foob. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, where's my... No flippy switch. Flippy switch make go. There's for some of the states. Doob! I live in Arizona. We don't believe in that nonsense either. Oh golly, even time zones are controversial in Australia. I hate daylight saving when it's like pitch black when I leave work. Yeah. It's a thing, but yeah, no. Where I live in Melbourne, we do have daylight savings time. Not all of Australia does, but I do. And yeah, it'll be first Sunday of April. I always go live at 5 PM my time, but if you go to twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule, or if you type !schedule in chat, it'll get you that exact same link, haha. And that will, the Twitch page automatically converts it to your time zone, which is really useful. Oh, excuse me. We have an ad break and I didn't realize.
How
my
generous.
Bad. Oh, what, just... Tupolina? Thank you very much for the tip. Much appreciated. Is that €15? Holy shit. Let me figure out what that equates to before I add the thing to the thing. 24 Australian dollars. Thank you very much. That's, let me show you this actually happened. 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. The timer is fucked, and so I'm having to add everything manually. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, Terp. I hope you're doing well today. Let me make sure I spell your name correctly. It's double P, yes. And then it's double I. Good. Done. Amazing. Oopsie. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Arrived yesterday and love it here so far. Twitch app told me to, or Battle.net. Yeah, Battle.net on the launcher, yeah. Hell yes. Unless you're Queenslander, that basically doesn't do. Yeah, Queensland doesn't do daylight savings. No, basically about it. They just don't do it. I lived there for 8.5 years, and having to try to figure out when my parents were on a different time zone was weird. DST is so weird. Yeah, it's interesting. March, April somewhere. Don't remember it. Yeah, first Sunday in April and then first Sunday in October, which is probably why. Yeah, look, PAX Australia is early in October every year, which is kind of funny. So how's the future fair? Tired. How did you come up with the name Fiamma? Fiamma is Italian for flame. When I was making my first WoW character, well, okay, technically she wasn't my first WoW character. Anyway, when I was making my first WoW character on my own account, I knew that I wanted to play a mage, and I liked the fire mage, and so I grabbed a bunch of words, fire, flame, burn, cinder, ember, ash, that kind of stuff, and stuck it into a translator, into Google Translate, and then just flicked through different languages until I found a word I liked. It's Italian for flame. Yeah. Cool, hey. It's a real word. Janasia, you're welcome. Thank you. Living in a state that doesn't do DST is a bit inconvenient to be in mountain time zone in the winter, but Pacific Coast time zone in the summer. Good, thanks. Good to hear it, sir. It's weird seeing the timer under 40 hours. No, it's good seeing the timer under 40 hours. It's actually ticking down like it's supposed to. It has to end eventually or I'm going to die. It has to end eventually. Fuck DST. Google Translate names. Woo! Yeah. That's it. Annoying part about it is when some people use it and others don't. If everyone used it, it'd be easier, but then you'd have the loud people going, but we don't need it here. Yeah. Now, none of that. Get consent first. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. 194. Okay, I need 6 more. 4 more. Break has ended. Can't die battle res is on cooldown. Yeah, that's it. 97. All right, let's spin. Give me a second. 1 point fishing incoming. Prepare your clicky fingers. There you go. Let's go. Uh-oh, ready for fish. Hello, D. Welcome back. It was DST, Daylight Savings Time, not DSD. Close, though. How are you going? Welcome back. Oh, rewards claim this room. All right. Interesting. How about now? Yeah, okay, there we go. The moment I clicked it, the first one came through. Lord. Rip fishing. Fish is done. Maybe when you die at 93, you're gonna have your funeral and your subathon. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go quite that far, but that's fine. Thank you for letting me know, guys. And let me know when it's done, if you could. And I'll flick it back to full price and take the limits off it so that you can continue fishing at regular prices. Don't worry, guys. It'll be over soon. For those of you who are, like, really confused. Campfire under the chat box. And then click fish. And claim as many as you'd like until it runs out. We're going to probably have to pause that at the end of stream and let it play through the start of next. Done! I could tell! Because it was like, boom, 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 pause. Done! There was a pause that was like 1 second longer and I was like, I reckon that's probably done. Oh, that's really funny. All right, how's that? Should we be back at 1K? Not done. Do we say so? There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Junie. Yeah, so we're probably going to have to pause the queue when stream ends, but that means that when we start again tomorrow, I'll just press play and it'll keep going where it left off. Do not stress. Ooh, hydrate.
Smooth the rough edges.
Okay, now I gotta clean out these fucking redemption queues. Fish, 187 requests. Because there were some other ones that I hadn't cleared out yet. Done. All right. The posture check. Did I do that stretch? I don't know. No, I did that hydrate. I'll do another hydrate. And then Silverfish, even if we aren't online. No, I'll pause it before I turn the stream off so that nobody misses. So that if you want to see it, you won't miss seeing it. And you won't miss the print in chat and stuff.
It is nice to see you.
Okay. So we have the cloak. Let's try the cloak and hope.
Take care.
Hope that we get the drape. Everyone cross your fingers for a dream-bound drape. Someone didn't cross their fingers.
Always respect the wilds.
And then... yeah, let's get a weapon.
We will rebuild.
Hopefully we can get the barrier. No, I've got a sword. That's alright. Still better than what I was using for tanking. Cool. Okay, now we can go back to the garrison and we're done with another tune.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Screaming to the nether. I usually miss the start of stream, so will it still go through mine if I miss stream? Yes, yeah, it will. So it'll still go through, and it will then tag you in chat even if you're not there. And it'll add your coins to your thingamajig. You don't need to be here when it fishes, not at all. Yeah, you're all good.
Welcome.
It'll just do it for you in absentia. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Tee-hee, social word though. No, you're fine, Cheryl. You're good. You're good. It was Amnest, yeah. I blame Seeker for not crossing her fingers, even though she probably can't. Ouch! Ouch! That's, pointed. Too busy yelling at my shoulder. No, you're fine, Cher. You're all good. I see we managed to get below 35 hours. I know, how exciting. The end is in sight. Not really, but that's fine. But your drink was a wine. A lot more people would do hydrate. No, I don't really drink much alcohol. I'll have, like, occasionally a really, really tasty, like a well-mixed drink sort of thing. Like a cocktail or something, but I don't drink that much. Yeah. Wine is not, alcohol in general is not hydrating. This is a water bottle. This is a bubble tea, but that's also tea with flavoring, so, and jelly! Now we want her to drink water. Yeah, I am like chronically dehydrated, so forcing me to water the overcomplicated houseplant that is my body is is probably a good thing, eh? Good. If it had more bubble tea, it'd go hydrate more often. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Another tune bites the dust. We are not finishing the Alliance tunes today. Oh, actually, that's the last Alliance tune, right there on the list. So we're here, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more allies. Holy shit, I'm doing better than I thought I was, actually. But Lillian and Fiamma are going to be a pain in the ass on Alliance side. They're always the problem children when it comes to infantry management. Some of them will probably end right before 11.1 comes out. I believe at this stage we'll be hitting Thursday, I think. I don't know, I'll have to recalculate after stream tonight with what's left on the timer and stuff. Fiamma, a month or might take some work, yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, this is Desi. Right, this is Alliance Desi, the one who can't switch fucking can't switch things. Pain in the ass.
Arkinan Poros.
What if I made it a local profile? Can I? Summary. Then I'll grab it down. Dragon Rider and LBY. EA. Garrison Commander ×2. Is 3. Look at scripts and rarity. Three scrap. Tom through trade skill. Warband Miser. And then these two. Okay. Near enough, I know, right? No, it still didn't work. That's unfortunate. Hey Q, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Looking forward to 11.1. I have quite a bit of stuff to do before then. KSM, Brown up to 60. Yep, same. I feel you. Flipping rocket. Oh, Seeker.
Not enough pain.
Stretch, thank ya. Yep, the evil rocket. Yep. The heartbreaker breaks plenty of hearts.
Behold the power of pure water.
Alright, let's see.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, so I need to hold on to this one, as well as that one for Rhett, and warbank that. Cool, and then we can get rid of that one too. No void storage. Brilliant. Dream Surge. Teleportation Scroll. Anima. Blood of Sargeras. Cool. Alright. So, we are going to go to Dal first. Manuscript is a pain in the ass. Yep, agreed. Just glad the other one wasn't a super rare drop. The Witch Helper. I have the Sweeper. Still no Sweeper. 2 more days to go. I think if they add anything next year, it needs to be on a vendor instead of the box. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a riot if they do this shit again.
Thank the light I found you. I must speak with you at once. I require your aid with a matter of the utmost importance.
Give me Laystone. Cool. Now we are going to head out to Arbos to deposit my 10 anima, just to get them out of my bags. If they add anything next year, there's gonna be fucking, oh god.
People are experiencing visions of a radiant song.
It's gonna be a problem.
We have reason to believe it's Meet Me in Silithus. Perhaps Azeroth's speaker.
Fear gets on the next flight to LA just to protest at the Irvine campus. Yeah, you say that like I could afford that. That's, yep. 6 more runs today. You got this, Seeker. You got this.
Hallmark Adrestes brings grim tidings from Bastion. You are needed.
Just gotta check real quick if I want to be done. Yeah, me too. Me too. 130 more attempts over the next 2 days for the manuscript. We crowdfunded over the next year. Oh my god. Shomi and Rump would join you, maybe even Shiva. Sorry, 15 anima, not 10. I lied. Much fancier. Look, every little bit counts, doesn't it? How could you do that to us? Do what to you? What did I do? Oh, lied to you. Right, yes, I know. Horuano. Sorry, I got there. I need sleep. I am so excited for bed. I'm so keen to lie down and pass the fuck out. So excited. So excited. I hate that I have to take off my makeup first. Excited that tomorrow is like my last use of this particular blush though. I'm run out of blush like that. I mean, I haven't run out. I've got fuck tons. I've got a lifetime's supply of fucking blush. But the fact that I've actually used up a whole one, that has never happened to me before and I'm so excited. Project Pan, baby. Project fucking Pan. Oh, I'm so excited. You just can't hide it. Correct. Imagine how you'll feel on Monday, right? I'm like, yeah, having a whole day off on Tuesday is going to be life-changing. Unfortunately, I have entirely too much to do on Tuesday. I have so much work to catch up on. So much work to catch up on. Excuse me, and then I'm being drug through KSM, hopefully. Two pans so far. Nice! That is awesome. I've got, oh lord, I think 4 or 5? Oh, you're talking about me? Yeah, no, I've got like 4 or 5 pans so far. Just nothing, like nothing else has been quite as exciting as a nail polish or a blush because that's just unheard of. I've tossed nail polishes before, but I've never actually used every last skirrick of it up kind of thing. I'm actually gonna, I need some acetone. I've got nail polish remover, but that's only like 80, 60 something percent acetone. I need some pure acetone from like Bunnings or whatever, but I want to put some in the bottle and like clean it out because that would be really cool.
How may I help you?
Okay. Another chance at this cloak. Let's go.
Farewell.
Dreambound drape. Give me the drape. It's a fucking cape. Okay. Let's go weapon.
You're coming.
Yeah, let's go prot. We'll stay prot. The barrier! Fantastic! Awesome sauce. Okay, cool. So I can delete all this stuff. $33 to go until we're at 60k. That's really cool. Do you know, is that many? Yeah. I took a photo and put it in Beautiful Stuff in Discord. It was a photo of my notebook that I'm using for it. Oh my god, Twid. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, was it in Beautiful? Yeah, Beautiful Stuff. Project Pan update. So the ones that have the little crosses next to them, so the BB cream, the eyeliner, and the cleanser, those were things that were empty. But I've had another couple since then. I finished the nail polish, so that's 4. Tomorrow I'm gonna finish the blush, so that's 5. Perfume, eye cream. Okay, I think that's it. I think it's just 5. But that's still pretty good. I'm still pretty happy with that. Not bad for like a month and a half down, you know? That's pretty good. If I ever have to, oh, hang on. If I have to use pure acetone time again, I'll need a mask because it smells overpowering when you open the can. Oof. Yeah, so the acetone to me just smells like nail polish remover, like not too bad, but maybe I'm not like super sensitive. But I just have like, so I bought a little bottle of pure acetone on eBay many, many moons ago. And then I get the big bottle, like a liter of it from Bunnings. And then I just decant it into the smaller bottle and leave that tight, like that closed away. And then just use it from the little bottle because it's so much more manageable. And it means I'm opening it less so the fumes don't spread quite as much and all that kind of stuff. Plus I know because it's my old acetone bottle, I know that the plastic can withstand the acetone at least for a little bit longer. So I still have the empty bottle, the little bottle, but not the big one because I ran out. All right, tune done. Oh my god, that barrier is super cool. Look at this shield. How cool is that? All right, we're good. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Shit, okay. disable all. Was ATT. GSE. Rarity. On cats. I think that's it. I feel like that might have been something else. But we'll just leave it at that for now and then reload. Neato. What's neato? Oh, the barrier. Yeah, cool, huh? Very nice. You've inspired me to clear up my dream search colors and see if there's anything cool I can get. Yes, Des. Oh, it's such a good feeling. Being completely done with a whole fucking currency is a really nice, trust me. Fucking Argent tournament. Whew. Whew. We finished Argent tournament a couple weeks back. Like finished. All transmog, all mounts, pets, quests, everything done for Argent tournament. It took a while, but I got there. It felt good. Okay. The stuff they sell in cosmetic departments is not bad, but the pure stuff from hardware stores for like house paint and rollers is really bad for me. Like, doesn't stink, but does trigger headaches. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kenzie. Yeah, no, absolutely. That sucked. I'm glad it doesn't trigger them for me, but I'm really sorry to hear it does for you. That blows. Nail polish remover just doesn't work properly. In terms of like taking nail polish off, it just, there's so much manual effort. Whereas pure acetone, you just kind of hold it on there for a bit and then whoop, and off it goes. Obviously you gotta like oil up your skin and your nails and stuff afterwards because it dries everything the fuck out, but it's just so much faster and just easier. Yeah. I did that for the mounts. I don't think I have the strength to do the Argent Tawny for pets and transmog. All the things, baby. All the things. We get there, but no, it was a slog. But I'm so glad we did it. I'm proud of myself for getting that crossed off the list, you know? Feels good.
Come, browse my goods. Dionysaka.
Void? No void. Ooh. Oh, okay, no, so that's the Legion. That's good. Dreambound. Anima. Anima? Ooh. Extra Amana. Oh. Hexweave Cloth. I only have 62 Hexweave Cloth. Takes 100, 100, 150. Oh, that's for the pattern. At costs journal trait tailoring. Okay, and I don't need to actually make it, it's just the pattern. Oh no, alters the appearance of armor crafted. Right. I'm thinking I'd get rid of it on this tune. Because yeah, Alexia is going to be the one who actually makes the stuff, and this is soulbound. And even the essences are bind on pickup, so I'd have to learn the recipe and then make that. Like, it's just not worth it. Yeah, I'll vendor them. It's a lot of effort. All right.
Keep your feet on the ground.
So many fucking thingamajigs. Okie doke, we are into the vendor. How many items left? We're under 60k? Not quite. I think we're at 60,033. I haven't been able to collect much because I've been doing Lovers in the Air dungeons and they take forever. They take forever. Yeah, 60,033 dress. I think the last time I tried to take off nail polish, I did it in the shower because someone said the hot humidity makes it easier. Yeah, it also makes your nails because your nails will absorb the water and get kind of bendy and kind of a little bit sticky almost. There, it's a bit weird. And then you can kind of flake the paint off. But because you're scratching at your nails while they're softened by the hot water, you can do some real damage to your nails by doing it that way. But it depends on how caretaking you're trying to be of your nails. For some people, they don't care. It's just like, whatever, paint over it. But others who are trying to grow them longer or stronger or whatever, it's a bad idea.
What have you given?
It can cause a fair bit of damage. But, you know, not your mother, all that stuff. Alright, we're getting over to Oribos to deposit some 30 Amana. I did find a bug for ATT. It told me to buy an heirloom upgrade for an heirloom I didn't have. That's not a bug, Lucky. It's explaining to you that you don't have the upgrade. Which you don't. You can't have the upgrade if you don't have the base as well. So that will appear as the base and the upgrade. All of those things are uncollected. So yeah, it's not telling you to buy it. It's saying this is a thing that you can get by using this item. It doesn't say you can do it immediately. It's, yeah, definitely not a bug. How many items left? 260k. I think I've often scratched it off in the shower. I reckon it does come off well with the heat and steam. It's so annoying that so much of the WOD crafting stuff is bop. Yeah. So painful. I used nail polish once. Don't want to toot my own horn, but I nailed it. I have heard of the movies The Uglies. Cosmetic surgery was mandatory. Being yourself was the ultimate rebellion. I haven't heard of it. Interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, it's yeah, all the things lists everything, even things you can't technically get right now, unless you've got settings set a certain way. You can turn upgrades off completely. I don't think you can filter it down to only upgrades you can actually use though. I'm not sure. I haven't tried. Okay, so we're zooming upstairs now to go to ZM because Zereth Mortis has the absolute closest anima deposit point rather than flying out all the way to your Covenant Sanctum. This is much easier. Right here. And then we're going to head back and take the portal back to Stormwind, and then follow it through to Valdrakken to get some coalescence. It's not called most of the things. I mean, it can be, depending on your settings. Exactly. It's all the things you want to get. All the things you have filtered down to. But it can definitely be confusing though, when people aren't super familiar with how everything functions. So I can absolutely understand why Lockie was a bit confused. A slimmed down version of ATT called some of that stuff. That's hilarious. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we have to get, what's this, 39 coalescence. Let's see how quickly I regret my life choices and switch to steady flight mode. Oh my god, yeah, okay, immediately. Couple of bits and bobs, I love it. Da-da-dum. Da-dum-dum. Mm-hmm. 92. Ah, 200 exactly. Beautiful. So we're gonna try cloak and try for weapon.
Our dresses may look deadly to outsiders, but some cute
Cloak
critters will smooth the rough
and weapon.
edges.
Come on, drape. Shawl? The fuck is that? Alright, and now what can we get from this? There's a few different things. There's a scepter, a wand, a crisp, and we got the staff. Of course we did.
Always respect
Bugger.
the rights.
Alright. That's fine.
Do not abandon us.
And back we go. Still no Heartbreaker. Oh, Seeker. It is a greatly, greatly increased chance to get it the first run of the day. And the rest of the day it's 1 in 3,333. So I reckon your first run tomorrow you've got it. Piece of clothing that you throw around your shoulder. Look, you know, I don't know, as I didn't get rarity till midway through last year. How much have you got logged? It's be really bloody close by now. Well, 65 runs every day for the length of the event is 910. If you do 65 every day for 14 days. So that might help you kind of... I know you're not doing 65. But might kind of give you an idea.
Great to meet you.
Maybe 20 tunes. And this year's the first year that you can do it on 10 and ups. So before it was like 70, etc. So that's a thing too. All adds up. It all adds into the pot, doesn't it? Every day this year? Yeah. Good on you. Good on you for sticking with it. Or at least once every day this year. Yeah. Before I had 3 attempts a day. Nice. I'm so proud seeing so many of you like really go for it. It's awesome. I'm just sorry that it sucks. I'm sorry that it sucks so bad. Okay. I think it's time. I think it's time. Alrighty, guys. Last giveaway. Last year I ran more of them with the poorer chance on alt. I haven't bothered this year. Yeah. Yep. Right. Last giveaway. This one is ANZ only because it is a physical prize. We have a 15th anniversary collector's edition to give away. Big thanks to Blizzard. Huge big thanks to Blizzard for supplying everything that we've given away over the past week. That's bananas. It's just been actually wild. So you got to be following to win. If we draw your name and it says not following, we will withdraw. We will redraw the winner. That's the deadline, right? If you're not following by the time your name is drawn, then you're not a winner. Because this is ANZ only, I will reach out to the winner via Twitch DM, and you'll need to give me your full mailing address. I know that that's not, like, it's not always super comfortable, and I understand that. If you're not comfortable providing your mailing address over the internet, I get it, but you won't be able to win. Like, you won't be able to get the prize because I have to ship it to you, right? So the address, you'll give the address to me, I'll give it on to Blizzard, and Blizzard will ship directly. That's how that's going to work. So that's a thing. Previous winners of CEs are not eligible to win this one, so that's PJ Wow, Lilia Eden, Haggy Hyacinth, Confused NZ, Duplicate Helix, and Pyro78AU. Those 6 users have won CEs previously this week and are ineligible to win this one. Just as a heads up. Cool. I should massively up the numbers you have, Seeker. I'm so proud of you. Wow, such a giveaway. Much collector. Wow, that's it. Can you do parcel lockers? No idea, Michael. No idea. All I'm doing is taking the address and giving it on to Blizzard. They are sending it internationally, so I have no idea. It depends on who they use to ship. I'm just the person running the giveaway. I'm not the one shipping it, so I don't know. I gave mine so far, nothing dodgy. Give me a minute, Joel. We're getting there. Should all of those eligible to win the best of luck? Absolutely. I know lots of people, what could go wrong? Oh my lord. Alright, so 15th anniversary collector's edition. Must be following to win. If you've won a CE previously this week, you are ineligible. The winner will need to send me their mailing address, their full mailing address via Twitch DM. I will reach out to you after the stream. You won't be able to reach out to me because I got my DMs locked down for good reason. But I will reach out to you, and then you'll be able to reply to that. Cool. Exclamation day 7. DAY 7 in chat to enter. Big thanks to Blizzard for all of the bananas support they've provided us through this 7 days of subathon. Holy cow. Holy cow. 15th anniversary collector's edition. ANZ only. Australia, New Zealand only. Previous CE winners ineligible. Must be following to win. Must be willing to provide full mailing address. You also must be here to claim your prize. When you win, you'll be asked to speak up in chat, so don't go too far away once you've entered. Bum, bum. I think we did okay. I only missed a couple of Alliance tunes. 3 Alliance tunes to go on the list. Not too terrible. Minute and a half left to enter to win a 15th anniversary collector's edition from Blizzard for WoW specifically. It's a 15th anniversary WoW box. DAY7 the number to enter. ANZ only. Previous CE winners ineligible. Must be following to win. Must be willing to provide full mailing address. Bum, 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 bum. Exclamation day 7, DAY7 to enter to win a 15th anniversary collector's edition, ANZ only. ANZ, Australia, New Zealand only. Previous CE winners ineligible. Must be following to win. Must be willing to provide Full mailing address. Yeah, I'm so tired. Can you tell? I'm looking for someone to raid while this kind of ticks down. Ooh, I think... I think we might go here. This is still alive. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. Hey! Alright. We can sort of tell. How? I'm hiding it so well. Look, I'm good at masking, but sometimes. Alright, here we go. Picking a winner. Catch 22. Are you there? Are you there? Casually. Hey, there you are! Fantastic! Congratulations! You have won a 15th anniversary collector's edition of World of Warcraft. Congrats! How exciting! Amazing. Huge big grats. Okay, guys, I will send you a DM once stream it. Oh my god, Kara. Oh my god. Whew. All right, so that's what, like 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay, good. Good. Congratulations! Well done. I will send you a DM after stream to open up the communication so that you can send me through your mailing address. Fantastic. Amazing. Hi, Kara. Big, huge thanks for all of the support Blizzard have given us throughout this entire week of streams. Like, it's been incredible, so awesome. It's a fucking privilege. Like, it is such an honor to be able to work with them and like distribute the free stuff, you know, like it's a dream come true. So big thanks to all of you for supporting and to Blizzard for supporting as well. Like, it's just, and good night. Should have been a 10 times. Should have been, wasn't. Oh well. Oh well. 2, 1, pause. There we go. Lock the timer in just under 34 hours ago. So it did actually go down today. I told you it would. It's gone down by like, so if we call it 34, what's that? 7 hours today. I told you it would go down by at least 5 and it went down by 7. So that's, look, I wasn't wrong. I'm gonna swing by like these two. The person who used to swing by like they used to is no longer with Blizzard. So let's maybe not. Yep, cool. They can't do that anymore because a team that was like, you know, multitudes of people that spanned multiple continents is now like 2 people in one place and it's not Australia. So yeah, let's not. Alrighty. Let's do a raid because Fear needs to go to bed. Alrighty, grab your copy paste if you do. Whoopsie. Oh my god, chat's moving so fast I can't copy paste my own raid message. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype, I just smacked myself in the face, with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Blade NZ's chat when we get there. Blade is wonderful. If you were here earlier when Pocket Rose was in having a chat, that's her partner. They're amazing, like such an awesome team. But Blade is just such a great, lovely human. I really like spending time with him and with Rose, and I think that you guys will enjoy his content quite a bit. He does play, like does it BDO. He's a BDO partner, like I'm a WoW partner, so it's a bit different, but very enjoyable nonetheless. Learn about a whole new system of gaming. So take care of yourselves be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. my time. Check the schedule for automatic conversionating to your time zone. And we will continue with the Uncapped Subathon. Bye! Mwah! Bye, guys.
Want some of